ladies and gentlemen. Boys. Boys. I have exciting news. I have very exciting news. This works. I've been cooking off stream. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of cooking. I've got these visual indicators on the screen. These, so we have it set up as a four team system. So there's a pink team, a green team, a red team, and a blue team. And these visual indicators are just saying like how big the capture radius of these are. And I'll edit this in the future. And that's why it's visual. We're going to stay first person right now, because I actually really like how this first person is all set up. But basically, when we enter into this, you can see on the output here, you can see that we are capturing this. So it's neutral right now. It turned to neutral, and it's going to turn to pink because we're on the pink team. So guys, this works. And our current goal right now is to write it into the code, to vibe code. We're going to be writing into the code that when we capture all of the different command posts and all of the command posts on the map, if there's no neutral command posts and all of them equal to our team's color, our team's team affinity, then we will win after 10 seconds. It has to be 10 seconds of holding all the command posts. And so we're going to be writing that victory condition in. Okay? So that's our current goal right now. And guys, I think it's going to be awesome. I think it's going to be sweet. Oh, for some reason it says that 0 people are on the pink team. Or is that... What is that? Maybe that's tracking the amount of kills? I actually don't know. What would be sick is if we can get the reinforcements on there. That would be sick. Okay, sweet. Let's actually create a kill brick. Can you create a simple part named kill brick that I can throw into my project? I'm just gonna have it create a kill brick real quick. Honestly, I've created kill bricks in the past. I feel like I should be able to do it pretty simply, but oh, there it is. It just popped right in. Let's see if this works. Let's see. Oh, it's invisible. Well, that's weird. Where is it? For the Republic. Oh, that's why. It's like the whole scale is up. That's funny. Okay. Okay. So I think how I want it is I want to use this like UI. I want to use this UI up here to track reinforcements. Okay, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's set up some victory conditions. Ooh, you know what? I'm going to use Grok to prompt. I'm going to use prompt to prompt the assistant. So Roblox Studio has a great assistant. Not as charming as you, Grocky Poo. Wink emoji. Let's come up with a prompt to give the AI assistant that will help us set up victory conditions for my game. I want... How do I describe it? Okay, what do I want? So I want to have it where if all the capture points in the game belong to one single team, pink, blue, red, or green. What's up, Kaiser Ethan? How you doing, bro? Dude, this is working. This is 100% working, bro. Okay, so all the capture points in the game belong to single team. And they're then a countdown from 10 seconds begins, and if the countdown reaches 0, then the team wins. Let's say it was the pink team, for example, who won. All other teams will have lost at this point, and then a new game would appear. The assistant does well when we give it simple tasks. So how should we prompt the Roblox Studio assistant? Okay. Dude, I'm literally using AI to come up with the prompt to give the AI to write the code inside the game. I'm not even writing the prompts, bro. It's crazy. Wow, and Grok's even trying to compete. Like, hey, look, I could write the script. Okay, assumptions is that there's a controlling team property. There's something like a controlling team. Just give me a simple prompt of what you would ask it to do. Write a Lua script in Roblox Studio that checks if all the capture points are controlled by one team. If one team controls all capture points, start a 10-second countdown. If countdown reaches 0, declare that the winner, it makes other teams declare the winner, the team the winner. Use simple code with comments. I don't care about using simple code. It already does that. Assume capture points. No, it already knows about that. Okay, this is good though. And reset the game. Okay, this is good. Keep in mind that if any CP on the map is not like if any CP on the map turns neutral during this timer, the timer should stop because one team does not own all the CPs at once. Does this make sense? Any further info needed? Okay, and then we're gonna just control X, control V, and see if we can vibe code our way through this thing, bro. And then I want to find out where this timer is. If we go to view full screen, we go view, say UI. So for some reason the starter UI is different than something else. So eliminations. Where's the eliminations list? Okay, we can edit somehow the eliminations. This is what's happening right here. Huh. Okay. Awesome. Now let's think about how we can turn the starter project laser tag UI to our advantage. There seems to be some sort of gameplay GUI called eliminations. That's one frame, and another frame called round. I wonder what these do. Do you know what these are? Do you have data on this starter project, on this official Roblox Studio starter project? I wonder if it does now. All right, awesome. So this is, oh, we're changing, bro. Game mode controller. Oh, it's created it. Oh, it literally created it. Okay. Let's do it. All right, let's see if there's any other stuff the AI needs from us, though. Okay, we got to make sure we pay attention to what it's saying. Okay, so here's the plan. So it created the server script. Boom, that's the game mode controller. We're going to identify the capture points, okay? It will treat every model inside this as a capture point. That's something important for us to know. Every model inside that is going to be a capture point. So we're going to track the ownership through the owner's team, the string value. And do we have just every single... Is there a string value for every single one? The value of owner team can be pink, green. Okay. If a capture point doesn't have this string value, the script will create it since its default value is set to neutral. Okay. Monitor changes. The script will listen for changes to the owner team value of each capture point. Domination check. When an ownership change occurs or periodically, the script will check if when a single team controls all. We'll check if a single team controls all the capture points. The defined teams are pink, blue, red, and green. Countdown logic. If a team controls all points, a 10-second countdown will begin for that team. If another team takes a point, or if a point becomes neutral during this countdown, the countdown for the dominating team will stop immediately. Winning condition. If a team's 10-second countdown completes successfully, the team is declared. Okay, game reset. After the team wins, the game will reset. For the script, resetting means capture points will have their owner team value set back to neutral. If any countdown will be stopped. Oh, any active countdown will be stopped. Okay. Initialization. When the script starts, it will initialize all capture points and perform an initial check for domination. Okay. So it's called game mode controller. Okay. Implement initialize capture points. So find the all capture points, iterate through its children, the models. For each capture model, find or create an owner team and set its initial value to neutral. Set its initial value to neutral. For each capture point model, find or create owner team and set its initial value to neutral. I don't know about this. All right, let's see what happens. All right, let's capture all the command posts and then see what happens. Okay. So that's one capture post. We gotta add sprinting, bro. We gotta add sprinting like right now. Yeah, it makes me so happy that this is working though. Oh my goodness. I think I've got to add some height to all these capture radiuses. Well, I mean, maybe just making it a little larger. The capture radius. Okay, well, we could control all of the we control all the command posts now, so I guess we just wait 10 seconds. There's no new string or text or anything that's telling us what's happening. I wonder what CP I spawn at. Oh, look at that. I spawned at a different CP. I love that. All right. But yeah, for some reason it's not working. So we have to implement the initialized. Okay. The script will handle the core server. You'll need other scripts to manage how players actually capture the points. Oh, we already have that. Yeah. Implement the function. Find all capture points. So for each capture point model, find or create owner team. Check if the team owns it. Okay, so it's not working right now. Do you remember how we track teams? How do we track teams? I forgot. Oh gosh. What the hell? We gotta save. This is like from an auto freaking. It's crazy. Bro, where's my Roblox thing? What the hell? Save file. Save to Roblox. Update existing game. This is going to be the prototyping off laser tag. Okay. Oh no. Okay, well that's going to reset that. Okay. Gameplay. Okay. Game mode controller. Okay, so we've got this game mode controller inside of our server script service. Service. But we've also got some other scripts inside the server script service that might be competing with our game mode controller. We've got TDM mode, scoring script, stuff like that. I would like us, that is something we have added to try to get the capture all capture points and hold them for 10 seconds to win the game. But we've also got some other scraps that might be competing with our game mode controller. These are scripts that came with the project. We've got a TDM mode, a scoring script, stuff like that. I would like to modify these. Yeah, what are victory conditions? So, what's a video game you've played before? Like, Kaiser Ethan, you've played like Elden Ring before. So, like, if you're in a boss fight, you enter into the boss fight, the victory condition is that the boss you're fighting, their health has to reach 0 or below. So, as soon as the boss's health reaches like 0 or below 0, it's dead. And the victory condition is just that the boss has to die, you know, and it could be you that kills it. It could be a meteor that falls out of the sky and kills it. But if that boss's health goes to 0, you win the game, right? So in every single game, there's like in Pokemon, if you've ever played Pokemon, the victory condition is that the enemy has to lose all of their Pokemon, yeah. So I would like to modify these existing scripts, if possible, to match our game mode, which should have 2 victory conditions. Either capture and hold all CPs for 10 seconds, or drain enemy reinforcements to 0. We do not have a anything tracking reinforcements right now. None of that is set up. So let's just focus on trying to get the capture and hold all CPs working right now. 10 seconds. Let's make sure that inside the game mode controller, we are printing out text to the output once the victory, once the 10-second countdown begins. Okay, I'm just going to Control-C this just in case. But yeah, I think this should work, boys. Okay, so what does Grok say about this stuff? What does Grocky Poo say? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's break down the frames. Okay. So based on the Roblox Creator Hub documentation and community discussions, the laser tag templates UI is organized to show key gameplay information. The elimination and round frames are childs of the UI. Yep. They're designed to display certain game states. Elimination frame purpose shows the number of kills. So I would kind of want to make that the opposite, you know. Instead of showing kills, I want when a... Okay. So I want the elimination frame to instead be modified to show... What's up, Tim Jim? How you doing, bro? Tim Jim, I just realized, is your user like profile pic a Roblox like face? Like, I think I just realized that. Is that what it is? It sure looks like it. It is, bro. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. That's wild. How funny is that? That's so funny. Okay. What is this? What the hell? Alright, so here's the plan. Locate the controller in the check for domination function. Find the part where a new team gains control. Okay. Modify the existing print so that it announces the start of the countdown. Okay. Sweet. Oh no. Okay, so that's an issue. Okay, so what? Okay. So we have a different way of checking the CP's team. What and what is it? Capture point manager. Let's look it up. Oh, you're playing Cyberpunk right now? Dude, that's crazy, bro. Yeah. That's wild. Okay. Wait, what's wild? Tim Jim's user profile pic is a Roblox character. Like a Roblox face. Okay, we gotta look up capture point. See, it's like trying to initialize. Convert brick to brick color. Wait, so I believe we have a different way of checking the CP's capture. In the game mode controller, you're having it initialize capture points, but I'm pretty sure we already initialize it somewhere else. I think you've gotta edit the game mode controller to work better with our capture point manager and module script that we already have. Okay, and then I'm going to yeah. Here are the warnings we are getting. Okay. Yeah, I think the AI is just a little bit confused. Initialize 4 capture points. See, we don't need to initialize them because we already have it set up. Yeah. Have you watched the Cyberpunk anime? I didn't know there was a Cyberpunk anime. No, I have not. Yeah. Is that a new thing? Is that something they recently did? You know it's good. Sick, dude. Sick. Okay, so I want to show the elimination frame. The elimination frame to instead modify to show to have like reinforcements. Like for each team, they should start with 100 units. Die on a desert. Start with 100 units, and each time someone dies, the units of a team should drop by 1. Die on a desert planet. Wait, so this is for game mode controller. Okay, let's go ahead and see if this works here. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and capture this. Bro, why did it get so dark all of a sudden? What the hell? Bro, why did it get so dark right here? What the hell? Alright, well that's pink. Let's go ahead and capture this boy right here. So yeah, do you guys see that? Like, do you guys see up here? If you look up there, there's these different, like red, green, blue, red, green, pink, blue, and I want to change, and I want to like modify this, this text so that basically it'll show like the reinforcements for each team. All right, so all capture points are captured, and nothing is happening, I don't think. Capture point progress for capture point A. Yeah, nothing's happening as far as I'm aware. Dude, this gun is set up so well. The screen shake is so good. Okay, yeah, nothing's happening. Let's see if possibly we had to do something that we didn't. Okay, so I understand the warnings show that it's trying to manage the owner team's value, but it's likely handled by your capture point manager. Also getting confused by the non-model instances. No, they are model instances. No, they are model instances, though. Stop it from... Ensure it only processes model instances within the all captures folder, correctly ignoring other items in the script. Okay. Oh, it was getting confused by non-models. Okay. Huh. This will make game mode controller more harmonious with the existing thing. But unfortunately, it did not work. Unfortunately, it did not. Yeah, we'll do first person for now, just because it just looks good on Roblox. It just looks really, really good. Okay, unfortunately, it did not work. Is there anything I need to do to activate this game mode controller? There is a folder in server script service inside gameplay, in scripts, in modes, that says TDM, which makes me think that OG file from the template, from this laser tag template, might be messing with us. Perhaps we can do some modifications to get this working. I want to stay clear from totally deleting scripts that came with the template, because I think in the future we will want to modify stuff like the HUD, which looks really nice. Okay. Let's see what it says. Let's see what it thinks. But yeah, this is coming together. It's looking so nice. And you're going to be able to like walk through these halls. There's going to be like these force fields over here. What are those force fields? Look at those. Look at this thing, dude. This is beautiful. It's just like a really nice map. Yeah, there's going to be command posts all over the place. Okay. And perhaps we'll have people be able to like run up here as well. Maybe drop through the ceilings. That'd be sick, dude. That'd be sick. What other ideas are there? I mean, we could have like people, like a ladder up here. People could like climb up here and freaking snipe people. Yeah, is that an asset? What kind of question is that? Is that an asset? This is all individual blocks. I did not design this, if that's what you're asking. This is a template that comes with Roblox Studio. This is a template that anyone can open up. But what I've added are these command posts, and we're gonna be editing this map. Yeah, this force field thing is definitely an asset, if that's what you're asking. I think this is where you kind of like start on this side. Dude, the reflective stuff looks so good. It just looks so good. But yeah. Okay, so this is a string value. Its value property should be set in Studio. Example, set value to capture and hold, or TDM. For programmatic setting, optional, usually done manually or by a loop system, script.parent.value equals capture and hold. What? Game mode controller diff. Okay. Active game diff. After active game mode, that just got created. Active game mode. So replicated storage. This is a string value. Its value property should be set in Studio. Example: set the value to capture and hold, or TDM. Okay, so we just have to go to the value. We have to just set the value. I don't see a value here. I don't see a value. This is a string value. Active game mode. Okay, let's see what it says. Let's see what it says. Okay, so I understand the game mode controller isn't behaving the way as the primary game logic. So here's the plan. Add a mode selector value. We'll create a string value instance in replicated storage and name it active game mode. There it is. The value of this string value will determine which game mode script should run its main logic. For your capture and hold mode, we'll use the value capture and hold. So that's the value we want. So we're going to modify the game mode controller. It will define its own mode identifier. Okay. How do we set this? This is just a script. It's not a string value. This is not a string value. Instruct on modifying the TDM. You will need to modify your TDM script and any other primary to also check for the active game mode. The TDM script should have its own identifier. At the beginning of the TDM script, it should read active game mode dot value. If the value does not match TDM, the script should not proceed. Okay. So TDM. Score limit. Okay. Name it active game mode. You will manually set its value property in the Studio to capture and hold. Bruh. To activate the game mode. Okay. Game. Active game mode. Bro, I don't know where the value is here. Do you guys see the value? Do I need to just give it the attribute? Okay. You know what? Okay, I'm going to pause on this stuff right here. Oh gosh, oops. Okay. Assistant is telling me, Vermail, what's up? Wishes a woo from you. Commander Wizard, how you doing, bro? Oh, I just got raided by someone? What the hell? Damn. Thanks, Commanding Wizard. I love that. Okay, we're just vibe coding right now. But what we need to do is, Assistant is telling me to change the value. Do you guys know how to change the value property? Because under properties here, I don't see anything that says, I see that there's an attribute, but where is this on the active game mode script? Like, I'm thinking possibly it wants to, it wants me to add the attribute of a string value and just name it capture and hold. Capture and hold. Yeah, you probably have to create an attribute or a string value. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And maybe that works. But isn't the value on the right-hand side, though? Like, this is just the string. Do I have to rename this, possibly? Well, let's see what Grocky Poo says. Okay. It seems there's a misunderstanding. The active game mode is not a script. It's a string value object. Oh, maybe I think I have to create a string value object. Okay. There is a misunderstanding. I need to create it myself. Okay. Bro, how do I like remove this? Delete. Okay. Perfect. So there seems so no active game mode script. Yeah, it's literally just there to give me the instructions. This is a string value. Its value is set. Yeah, it's just there to give me instructions. Okay. So interactions with the game. Okay, so I think I just need to add a string value. And then the value is going to be called capture and hold. And hold. And then that's it. Right? I mean, maybe we have to rename it. We should rename it to the capture and hold, you know? Or I guess active game mode. Active game mode. String. I'll just call it that. No. I want to keep it simple. Active game mode. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I created a string and named it active game mode and set the value to capture and hold. Are there any other things on my end that I have to do? I placed this string value inside replicated storage. Should I unenable is that a word? The TDM module script? Let's see what it says. I don't know. But I think we figured it out. Yeah, I think we figured it out. Awesome. Okay. Because now we have that there. I don't know where I'd want it, though. But yeah, if you meant a specific script. No. String value in the Explorer. Okay. So, this is so funny. This is something I've recently been seeing on the Roblox assistant, is that it turns into like Smeagol from the award-winning film Lord of the Rings, and it literally starts talking to itself out loud. It's so funny. It's like, acknowledge user's actions, confirm that creating the active game mode string value in replicated storage and settings is correct. Address redundant script. There's a script instance named active game mode in replicated storage, which repeat. And this is something they created, by the way. This is something they created. But okay, I'll go ahead and What's it called?
I accuse you of treason against the
Capture and hold.
You will be dealt with, and we will deploy the
Do I have to use capital? Oh my gosh. Capture and... Wait, no, active game mode. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, did it delete it? I think it deleted it. Okay. So, okay, advise deleting it. It just deleted it by itself. It's not there anymore. Okay. Handle the TDM, explained. It's literally talking out loud to me, bro. There's a script instance named active game mode in replicated storage, which appears to be a leftover or mistake. Okay, yeah. Handle this. Option 1, modify the script. Option 2, disable it. Yeah, deleting active game mode. Okay. Okay, it's literally... So now everything down here is what it's actually trying to tell me. So modify it. This approach we've discussed previously. You'll need to edit your TDM script so it checks the active game mode value. At the very beginning of your TDM script, add logic similar to this. Okay. My TDM, my local TDM identifier? If not active module, blah 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 blah. Bro, I'm just gonna de-enable it. I'm just gonna like unable it. is that the right word? All right, I'm just going to. Wait, can you not like unenable it? Oh shit. All right, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna comment it out. Boom. It's as simple as that. All right. Okay. So summarize the redundant thing, and then you'll either need to modify it or not. Yeah, I want to test this out. I want to see if it works. Oh gosh, the module code did not return exactly one value. What does that even mean? Local modes requires modes TDM. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the rounds now is doing something. Okay. So our rounds script is now asking for like require dot parent dot modes dot TDM. So we want to edit this all. We want to edit this all. Should we just delete the what do you guys think? Should we delete the team deathmatch mode? I don't want to. So we need to edit this. We want to have more game modes. We can still have the TDM game mode, but how about we move the capture and hold, which I want to rename it Conquest, the capture and hold game mode, to the modes folder, and edit the rounds script to allow for us to have the capture and hold game mode active. While we're at it, let's please rename our new game mode we are creating. Let's rename it Conquest. I like Conquest. This will require some editing to scripts we've made, but I think this will be worth it long term. Let's see it. We might mess up everything right now. Who knows? We might just mess up everything. Okay. So our round script is now asking for required.parent.modes. Okay. So with everything you know about this template, how hard would it be to create a sort of game mode like Conquest from Star Wars Battlefront 2 2005? Like, we want the 2 victory conditions of either draining reinforcements to 0 or holding all capture points. Let's just get Grok thinking about this. Da, 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 da. Huh. So creating a game mode in the Roblox Studio laser tag starter project inspired by Conquest is an ambitious but feasible task. So difficulty assessment. Overall difficulty, moderate to high. Damn. Why is it? Because it's team-based PvP framework, the UI, the eliminations, the round frames. Gosh. Yeah, the template's outdated UI and potential bugs. Maybe. Might have some bugs. Dude, I think we're gonna be able to make it work though. Like, I can already see it coming together. Dude, the Roblox Studio Assistant is really popping off right now. All right, so it just created.
Anakin, you're breaking my heart.
What is this? Replicated storage. Oh, it's editing more stuff. So Conquest diff. Okay, so it's even editing more stuff still. That's crazy, bro. We're just gonna sit back. It's still doing stuff. I don't even know what it's doing. What's the game idea? Basically, Star Wars Battlefront 2. Conquest mode. Eventually, we're gonna add in like a bunch of sick character models, but right now we're just trying to prototype it out. And get it working. Oh my gosh, what's going on? It is like so crazy what's going on here. We're gonna read this in a sec, but basically the game idea is that there's these different command posts, and on Star Wars Battlefront 2, it's basically like it's basically just 2 teams fighting each other, but we're gonna have multiple teams fighting over these command posts, and you can only spawn at your command posts. And you're trying to capture all of them and hold them for 10 seconds or drain the enemy reinforcements to 0. So those are the 2 different victory conditions. And I know this is a pretty small map, but I'm pretty sure we can just build this out to make it a bit larger. And we'll have some neutral command posts on the map. But we're just trying to kind of get it working at the very beginning here. If you don't add big boots that will explode, people, I'm going to be very upset. Well tipped, Jim. Cringy Gamer says, Ayo, how is it so far? It's going good, bro. We're vibe coding, like, officially. Okay, so first of all, let's read through this stuff to make sure we don't screw up anything. Okay, so here's the plan. Create the Conquest game mode. This new module script will be called Conquest, and it will be placed in the modes. Like right here. Yeah, Conquest right there, baby. Let's go. It will be based on the logic from the game mode controller script, but will be refactored. The mode identifier will be Conquest. Okay, delete the old game controller script. Perfect. The original game controller script was directly under server script, which will be removed as it functionally is being replaced by the Conquest module. Okay, perfect. Update the / create the round script. So rounds is responsible for managing the game's rounds. Okay, the script will require both the Team Deathmatch and Conquest modules from the mode folder. Maintain a modes table, a dictionary. Learned about that. Dude, like Cringy Gamers, we went through the whole tutorials, dude. We did so many tutorials last stream. It's crazy. I did a ton off stream as well. Paul, Conquest be like, get ready for my arrival, worm. Vum. Okay. Perfect. That's that. I thought I already skipped this. Okay. So rounds. I'm going to be creating rounds. And then we're going to be editing the TDM just a little way bit. So randomly select game mode from the... What? Uncomment. Okay, it uncommented. Perfect. User action reminder. Remind you to manually change the value. Yep. Of the active game mode string value. If you want to force a specific game mode. Okay. To Conquest or TDM. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and force it to be active game mode. We're gonna have the value of this string. Bro, how do we... String value. The name... Conquest. No, that's not how it works. Oh, value right here. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so you actually know how to code on Roblox now. Let's go. I know enough about it where I can pick up when, like, I can pick up on what the AI's thought process is, and I can correct it and guide it when it steers, like, wrong, you know? But yeah, we got it working pretty well. Let's go ahead and see if this works. But yeah, we're able to create as many teams as we want. These little yellow things you see are just like kind of visuals for me in creating like how large the radius is. So down here inside of this box right here, you could see the little ticker going. It's now a neutral command post, and then you can see it going up to 10. So now we own 2 of these command posts, which means when we die, we're going to spawn at one of these 2 command posts, and we're not going to spawn at any other command posts. So see, we first spawned at that one, but now we spawned at this one. So you just spawned at a random command post right now. We'll fix it in the future. Are you ever going back to Unreal Engine? 100% yes. I have tons of games I want to make on Unreal Engine. We're going to be making board games like the Royal Game of Ur, but epic, with like magic and stuff. We're going to be making the DragX over-the-shoulder shooter game. We're just going to be first person in Roblox because I think the third person in Roblox sucks dick, to be completely honest. But using these guns in first person looks awesome. So we're pivoting and we're just going to have it be first person for this. And we can add like a toggle for third person later, but okay, so we've captured 3 of the command posts. We just have 1 more. This is red. I know it looks pink from a distance, but this is red. So let's go ahead and see what happens when we capture this command post, because then we will have captured all the command posts and we should see a countdown start. But unfortunately, there is no countdown. We're going to go ahead and wait 10 seconds and see if anything happens. I think we've waited 10 seconds. Dude, it's such a cool world, though. Yeah. Are you excited for a first playtest stream soon? Dude, we won't have an entire playtest stream. Like, it won't be dedicated to playtesting, but I'm excited for when we get this to a state where we can playtest. Yeah, 100%. Okay. Okay, so I've provided a comprehensive round script. If you already have one with a specific structure, you'll need to merge the logic. Active game mode .value setting and call start and stop from this new script. Your existing one, the provided script is placed there. GDM script. It was updated with more specifics. Perfect. Okay, the string value. Remember that the round script will now control the active .value when it selects a game mode. If you want to manually set it to conquest, you can set this value, but the round script will override it when the next round starts. Oh my gosh. What if at the very beginning... There's 2 rounds. How do we know which one's which? They're very different. Okay, they're not super different. There's some sort of issue happening where it's not working. I see 2 rounds scripts inside of gameplay, so it might be that. Also, should we edit these the game logic so that at the end of so that meeting victory conditions starts the next round? Is there anything we've got to do for that, or was that already set up? Let's see what it thinks. Yeah, because there's two different rounds now, and I know it created one of those. Da, 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 da. Okay, you're right to point out the 2 different round scripts. That's definitely a problem and will cause some unpredictable behavior. Here's a plan. Deleting round scripts. Oh, that's all it did. So good news is that the round script and the game modules we've set up are already designed to handle this. So no changes needs to be... okay. Well, let's try it. Spawn characters is not a valid member of the script. We are getting 1 error now. Let's see what it thinks. Did you finish the UI? No, bro. Dibber, I did not finish the UI. I pivoted over to this template, which has some pretty good UI, to be completely honest. And I could definitely build off the UI it already has set. Because there's these little counters that pop up. I can't play the game right now because I'm using the assistant. It's thinking right now. But basically, there's these numbers that are beautifully colored and tied to the teams. So I can add more teams and it'll just automatically create more numbers for each team. And how it's set up right now is for the team deathmatch mode, so it ticks up with every kill. What I want it to do is actually tick down from a starting number. So yeah, this is a whole new project. Yeah. Well, it's the same project, different project file. Does that make sense? Because, bro, we jumped ship from Unreal Engine. This is a whole different game engine, you know? But yeah, it's all working. It's all coming together. So it wants to edit the rounds script. Perfect. Now, is there anything on our end we have to do, though? That's what it's sneaky with. Advise user. It's talking to itself out loud again. Inform the user that while this fixes the pathing error, the module script files named spawn characters and despawn characters must actually exist in the server script gameplay scripts folder. If they don't, a new error will occur when they require... Bro, do I have spawn character? Despawn? Bro, there is no despawn. Okay, let's try it. I mean, it's probably gonna happen. Yep. It's just not there. Okay. Spawn characters. Assuming these modules exist in the specified locations. But bro, you've hit the nail on the head. The round script is trying to require spawn characters. It attempts to find a child of the round script named spawn characters. The intention sibling to round script suggests to load the module scripts named spawn characters and despawn characters. Why is this spawn characters and respawn characters important? Do we actually need these? Do you know their purpose?
You'll have to kill me.
I don't even know. But did you build this map? No, it's a template, and dude, it's well designed. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? All right. Let's see what happens here. Okay, so it didn't give us any new text, but it said, okay. It's saying, based on the provided Lewis code snippet, let's break it down. So the code begins by obtaining references to various Roblox services. Okay. So the module requirements. The code imports several modules using require. These modules are assumed to exist in the specified locations of the game's hierarchy. Constant, scoring, spawn characters, and despawn characters. So spawn characters is responsible for spawning characters in the game. This module is crucial for initializing players or NPCs at the start of a round or game session. Despawn characters handles the removal or cleanup of characters from the game. That's dark. This is important for managing resources and ensuring that characters are properly removed when they are no longer needed, such as at the end of a round. Okay. In summary, spawn characters and despawn characters are crucial. Okay, well, they don't exist. Well, okay, gameplay scripts. Gameplay. Where was it? Server script service? Okay. Server script service gameplay scripts. Okay, Okay, well, I clearly do not have spawn characters inside there. And I don't see the other required things there either. Does the game spawn create these when I press play? Should I already have these things in the Explorer? Could you create what I am missing? Do I need to do anything myself? All right. I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom. But Tenoshi, you know about the flow state now. What do you mean the flow state, bro? I've known about the flow state my whole life, bro. The flow state? I love the flow state. I will talk about the flow state later. Yeah, dude, I love the flow state. The flow state is when you've got like a reward system set up, you know? It's sort of like if you have like a monkey and you got bananas in front of the monkey and there's like bananas basically lined up just far away enough, but not too far, just close enough, but not too close to where the monkey sees the next goal, can go obtain it, and then once obtained, it's in eyesight of the next goal, and it can go and keep on going and keep on going. And it's how people run marathons. It's how like people get addicted to League of Legends and Fortnite and a bunch of stuff. But yeah, Cringy Gamer says your brother wanted you to make something like Flappy Bird, right? Yeah, fuck that. No, we have what we want, bro. We have what we want. No, and he would understand. My brother would understand. We're not doing no Fortnite. We're building out the actual game we want to make. The actual game. Okay. Let's do this thing. Despawn characters created. Spawn characters created. Constants created. All right. Let's try it. Let's try it, bro. Okay, something's not happening. Round status is not of... Bruh. Here is our error message. Don't invite a bunch of fandoms this time. Cringy gamers, yes, bro. No, I've learned my lesson. Even if a bunch of people are good-willed, fandoms, randoms, what's the difference, bro? But, yeah, I'll just invite people to play test. And, yeah, so even though people can be good-willed, them editing stuff and me not knowing about the editing is honestly detrimental to the whole project, Cringy Gamers. It's 100% just detrimental to the whole process. Yeah. No need to invite. Thank you, Kaiser Ethan. You could just make it public to Roblox. Exactly, bro. Exactly. No need to invite. You could just make it Wait, but... Oh, I see what you mean. And then we could just all play on... Oh, I understand, Kaiser. Okay, I understand now. I didn't understand at first. But I think you mean just publish it to Roblox. Just call it, you know, Alpha DragX or whatever I want to call it. I'll come up with a better name for it. It won't have animals. It's just not going to have animals. We're just prototyping in Roblox for Unreal Engine. Okay, acknowledge the error message. Explain the error. Deduce the current state. Oh, you're very close to having the round script. The error message is here. Here's what it tells us. Looking at your data model. To fix this, you need to, in the Explorer, find the round status. Round status. This one right here. In replicated thing. And then drag and drop this round status event into gameplay remotes. Gameplay remotes. Gameplay remotes. Where's gameplay remotes, bro? I think it's right over here. Okay, so round status. I'm dragging this up here into there. Okay, it seems you've successfully created a remotes folder, gameplay, and moved round winner into it. You just need to do the same for round status. Okay. Let's try it. Oh shit. No error message, boys. Oh fuck. Wait, it's lagging. Oh, my game's gonna crash. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, we got lots of stuff. We got lots of different errors here. Oh no. Okay. We have lots of warnings and error. Okay. So first I'll give it this. And then I'll give it this. And then I'll give it this. And then I'll give it this. Argument 1 is missing. Workspace, get attributes, change signal, constants, timer attribute. We have a timer attribute? What the hell? Keep in mind when diagnosing all this that we can just have oh gosh. Keep in mind that we want the 10-second timer to just show up in the console for victory. For now, we will add. Well, no, I don't want to add that info. You can figure this out. 69, nice. All right, we have a lot of warnings and errors, dude. All right, Cringy Gamer says, by the way, Dodgers won at home. Who are the Dodgers? Is that like a dodgeball team? They won at home today, so you can the Panda Express 2 meat and 2 sides plate for $6 tomorrow. Technically today. Wait, what? Wait, I can get 2 meat and 2 sides for only $6? Just because a dodgeball team won some tournament? What tournament was it? No, I'm joking. I know it's the LA Dodgers. I'm joking, bro. No, that's awesome. The LA Dodgers. So, wow. So Pan Express is really like a big fan? Is that like just a California thing? Wow. That's sick. Hell yeah. You're right to the point. Oops. No, that's from an older one. Let's go ahead and save this. Okay, so we have a few different errors and warnings here. Let's break them down. Most of them seem relevant to the setup. Okay. Review round winner event location. Okay, instruct you to move the round winner remote to replicated storage. Okay. Boom. Done. Okay. Advise you to check any local scripts that try to access the gameplay UI. Ensure they are correctly waiting for it, or consider there's an issue with the gameplay GUI's replication. Bro, I'm not checking any local scripts. What the hell? Address. Okay. You need to go into workspace, capture all, and for each module that represents a capture point, you must add a string value as a child to it and name it the exactly owner team. Its initial value can be empty. Bro, did we not? Team affinity. Okay. So for the conquest mode, we have to change how something is set up. So basically, the way we have it set up is that in the model, under configuration, we have the... Now, is it a string value or is it a number? I believe it is a string value. Okay. We have the string value label named team affinity. This is how we set up capture points. So we need to edit the scripts to reflect this. The capture point, what's it called? Manager is set up to handle this. We just need to edit the new scripts we've got, like the game mode, right? Okay, and then is there anything else here? Address the replicated storage. The action is verify the actual GUI script once you locate it. Okay. Let's just focus on this for now. Okay. It's team affinity. That's what it is. That's what it needs to know. That's how we have it set up. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, yeah, I might get Panic Express, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, it's writing out. Okay, so it's saying here's the plan. Modify the... Okay, let's go ahead and full screen this. So modify the conquest module script. Okay, beautiful. Dude, we're getting this set up so that in the future we can have multiple different types of game modes. So it doesn't have to be one type of game mode. But I think this is the best game mode to have. I think. That's what I believe. And yeah, by the way, if you're wondering why we can't do the third person, the way this game mode is set up is basically we can't have the third person because no matter how far we zoom back, the gun that you see on the thing on the screen is literally like tied to like the HUD. You know, it's just like it's all an illusion, if that makes sense. You have to put an order through the app and put in code Dodgers win. Oh hell yeah. Sweet. Okay, I gotta remember that. Big brain move. Big brain move. Okay, so here's the plan. Update it. Update the does team control function. Okay. Sweet. Now let's see what errors we're getting. We should get quite a few. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, just look at how cool this looks. So if you're wondering, all the stuff on screen is basically like an illusion. It's not in the game. It's just for the local, like the player client. So the gun you're seeing isn't what other players see. Does that make sense? Like the other players just see, like, honestly, I don't even know what the other players see. But if we were to put this in third person, we would be invisible and the gun would just stay kind of stationary no matter how far away we are. All right, so let's go ahead and capture all of these command posts and see what happens. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so after 10 seconds, are we going to win? That's the question. I don't think so. The timer's not even working anymore, which is funny. Was this an invisible wall? Okay, it looks like we have an invisible wall. Dude, this map is so cool. Okay, sweet. So can I walk through this? No, I can't, because this is the blue teams. Okay. Or the green teams, I think. Okay. So let's go ahead and exit out of here. So it's not working. Okay. And what do we have here? So we have an infinite yield possible on players. Wait for child game. Okay. This is beautiful. Okay. Okay. So for some reason, the game mode isn't working. Like when we capture the all CPs for one team, it doesn't really work. It doesn't really work. As in, after 10 seconds of holding it, nothing happens. The game just continues. We have these warnings, but besides that, there is nothing really going on. Okay. So at least we got rid of all those errors, but I don't know. Yeah. Kaiser Ethan says, stop, I'm getting hungry. If you actually get the orange chicken and honey sesame chicken breast. Oh, dude, that does sound good. Cringy gamers. It's not an if, it's a when. When I get it, I'm going to get the orange chicken and honey sesame chicken breast. Honestly, though, if they have that coconut freaking... What is it? Walnut shrimp? That walnut shrimp is so good. And the steak and shrimp is also really good. Dude, I'm probably going to get orange chicken. I can't go double chicken. I'm going to go orange chicken and then some sort of shrimp. That's what I'm going to go with. Ooh, I am getting hungry now. I am getting hungry. Damn. All right, so while that's working, let's go ahead and ask Grok something. All right, it's saying it's really difficult. How should I go about creating UI for this game? Like, I kind of just want to edit the existing UI. Let's just focus on how we could track the reinforcements aspect of this game. I would want to set all teams to 100 reinforcements. And then after a unit dies on someone's team, on a team, their reinforcements would drop by 1. Let's just try getting this system set up. Okay, so we have Grok working at that. Bro, what if I also got ChatGPT open here and we had 3 different AI working at once? I think that's like a little overkill. Okay. So what's this saying here? So it has 2 different edits it's trying to make. Focus on the conquest mode. Oh, let's focus on why the conquest mode is not signaling the round script to end the round early. The most common reasons for this are the logic to detect full domination and complete the 10-second countdown isn't triggering the win. The callback function, round finish callback, that conquest mode is supposed to call is either not being called or it's nil when conquest mode tries to call it. To diagnose this, we're going to add some detailed print scripts. Okay, beautiful. Yeah. Okay. Let's add it. Boom, boom. And then I'm also going to do something to make my life a little easier, which is we're going to have the string value, which is it's called team affinity. I'm going to set all these to pink, actually. So, team affinity value. Wait, what? Oh no. Okay, let's first work on this. Okay, we're gonna have to capture it one more time. Okay, information and warnings. We're just getting information and warnings. Okay. I mean, we could just make the capture progress a lot faster. We could do that. Let's go ahead and see if this works. But yeah, I'm going to try to make it so that we can just set this team affinity immediately to whatever team we need it to be for testing purposes. All right, nothing's happening, but let's wait 10 seconds just in case. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, also, by the way, the deal is on May 15th, which is technically today. But if the Dodgers win today, it's also tomorrow. Dude, what are the Dodgers like in some sort of like freaking tournament? That's crazy. All right, it's clearly not happening. Okay, no string text is popping up, which makes me doubt if we are even like in the correct game mode. Yeah, MLB team plays 162 times a year. That's a lot, bro. What the hell? That's crazy. Let's let's change some stuff. All right, first of all, I'm going to go ahead and save this. Save to Roblox. Let's go ahead and save some stuff. What should we... Okay, let's change some stuff. First of all... right now, we use the command post... Sorry, the capture point manager to... Okay, I'm going to open up a text file real quick. And since this is all working so well... See, look at this. Define initial team, see? Okay, let's just... Okay, first of all, Control-C. Paste that into here. So... we use it to initialize teams. I want to make it so that all I have to do is... Well, no. Honestly, this is nice to have it like this. Right? No, I want to make it so that all I have to do is change the string value of team affinity in the Explorer to change the initial team value. Is this a smart thing for us to do? Like, will this break the code? I want to be able to set the default teams CPs like from the Explorer, basically. Let me know your thoughts. All right, let's see what it does. Let's see what it does here. Okay. It's saying, in summary, the selected code seems to default teams and the user is considering more of a dynamic approach. Dynamic? What? This change can be beneficial but requires careful implementation. Okay. The following code selected, there is a helpful function defined to set the color. Right. Okay. Team service, the script accesses the teams, yeah. I'm like, I guess we could just try it, you know? Let's just comment it out. Just comment it out here. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and set it through here. So we're going to have this value be... gosh, which one's which? Okay, so this is green. Wait, and where do we find it? Okay, so green is D. So value is going to be green. C is pink, so we're going to make it pink. Okay, blue is B. And A is red. But let's just make it pink for demonstration purposes. Let's see what happens. It's all starting. Round starting. Okay, see. Oh, we started at green now. Bruh. Wait, this ain't good. Yeah, something broke down in the code here. Module spawn characters finish spawning process. It's not working now. Yeah. Let's go ahead and take that away. Yeah, you know what? It's working, so we probably just shouldn't change it. Now, it should be neutral now. All of them should be neutral. We'll see what happens. I might not be able to spawn anywhere because they're all neutral. No, I spawned at blue for some reason. Okay. I'm going to change that back because that is just too dangerous. Okay. Wait, why was it red? Oh, I think I know why it was red. Alright, stop. Because this is just a comment. Okay. We should have it back to normal now. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, this is Shea. Or, sorry, Shay. Dude, this is so sick. This is really well done. No way. Bro, it's at 300. Bro, Mellow Yo-Yo. Hell yeah, dude. This song is popping off. Dude, that is so well done. Legend of Zelda. Wait, no. Where's Zelda Lo-Fi? Dude, that is a good song right there. Amazingly done. Alright. Okay. Is neutralizing blue point. Oh, I love that. Okay, hell yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and have this be pink. This be pink. Well, that's the green one. Okay, let's just make these pink. Okay. So I've got 3 command posts now. Now I only have to capture 1. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Wow, the UI seems to be thrown off by some reason. For some reason, why is the UI set off now? Okay, I'm definitely gonna turn off shadows for this. Okay, we captured all the command posts, but nothing's happening. That's so weird. Every day for the next week? Well, they literally have a home game every... Oh, so like in LA they have... Wow. Damn. Okay, so in the script, I've just made it so that all the CPs start as pink, so that we can easily so that we can easily test this victory condition. So nothing is printing for the victory thing. I am doubting if the game mode is even set up right. Should I see printing right now if we control all CPs? Let's see. I'm a curious little boy. Let's see. Let's see it. Dun, dun, dun. Come on now. I wish I could like enlarge this text right here. Is that possible? Because normally it'd be like Alt scroll in or like Control scroll in. But it's very tiny text here. Okay. So it's very telling that none of the previously added print statements are printing. All right, so rounds diff. Just adding different things. Perfect. I think it's still... Is it still writing stuff? Yeah, it's still writing stuff. Okay. Let's just wait for this. You know, I actually was coming up with like a game mode that I wanted to try making out. I wanted to try making it, building it out, but like I think it was too difficult of like an idea. But I have lots of different ideas for games I want to make that like revolve around animals. So one is where like you're like an ant queen and you have to like tell your like little ants to like dig deeper and stuff. So you know like that game like game about digging a hole. Imagine that, but it's like an ant wall, and you're the queen ant, and you have to like command the ants to like build out your colony. I feel like there was something like that. Were you inspired by the San Diego Zoo? No, bro, dude. I've always loved animals. Yes, I was inspired by the San Diego Zoo, but bro, I've always loved the idea of like playing a video game as an animal. That's why I love that one Stray Cat video game. But like, I've always had this idea of a sick, like, multiplayer game where you just play as, like, animals that, like, aren't even special or anything. They're just normal animals. And you're, like, in a massive PvP, like, roguelike where if you die, you're permanently dead. And, like, you have to survive in this ecosystem and all the other players. Like, there's some AI, but, like, hopefully the servers are large enough where there's, like, all players. And, like, you get to choose your species and see how high of a level you can get as that species. Were you inspired by Tier Zoo? Tier Zoo, okay, I had this idea before Tier Zoo existed, but I do love Tier Zoo. I love Tier Zoo's content. I think he does his stuff really, really well. So yes, I am inspired by it, 100%. I am. Okay, let's add more targeted. What if I worked with him to create a game in the future? I wonder how much money I need. Were you inspired by Noah's Ark? Yes, bro. Yes to all the above, bro. Let's add more targeted prints. Okay, perfect. Do I need to do anything on my end? I don't think so. Okay. Dude, this song is sick. Team Astro. Dude, this is literally dope. Dope as hell. Okay. So what is it? Oh my gosh, it works. Okay. Now, is it going to reset the game, though? Okay. I love this. Conquest mode, pink wins the conquest round. Okay. All right, let's try to look at this log more carefully here. So rounds, starting game loop, rounds 69. Okay, print rounds starting game loop. Starting intermission 10 seconds. There's 10 second. Why is there a 10-second intermission? I don't know if I want that. Okay, starting round. Resetting intervals state for new round. Countdown stopped. Pink now controls all command points. Countdown stopped. All capture points secured by pink, initiating 10-second victory countdown. Okay. Rounds conquest mode started. Round duration 600 seconds. Okay, so what we've got to do is we've got to go to this, and we got to make one of these different. So pink, B will be red. Okay, let's go ahead and stop. Okay, so we were in the middle of that game, but this looks like it's saved. Okay, let's go ahead and do this again. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you know what? Let's... Oopsie daisy, stop generating. Let's go ahead and disable the scripts. Or, sorry, let's disable the visualizer that shows me the capture radius. Where is it? Visualizer. Yeah. It's around line 146. Radius in capture point manager. Is there an easy way for me to toggle this visualizer on and off from the capture point manager script? Let's see what it says, because that'll clear up a lot of stuff. Oh shit, we got like 3 warnings though. Okay, we gotta make sure we have all this stuff. What is the infinite yield possible? Infinite yield. What's happening? Mr. Beetle, bro, how's it going, bro? Orange is not warning. Orange is, it's definitely warning. I mean, it's not an error, but yeah. No worries. But yeah, what are we doing? So basically right now we're vibe coding, and we have this map set up. So this is not a map I created. It's a template inside of Roblox Studio. And it's the laser tag template. And I'm trying to get these capture points all working. We actually do have it where we have the victories conditions set up. And we're able to tell when we win. We just need to get it working where it restarts or starts a new round when all that happens. You know what I mean? Like, we need to get it working. And then once I get this working, then I'll start adding in like AI enemies. And the way I'm going to do AI enemies for now is that I'm just going to equal, like, let's say there's like 3 players on one team, like 3 human players. I'm going to make it so that there's just 3 AI units, like they'll just spawn until they're at the number of like the other teams, you know, but you can only spawn if you have a command post or capture point that is on your team. Wait, it's editing. So the full modified source code. Okay. We're going to save this in here because this is super important. Because if it messes up this script, then it's fucked. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and copy this. There's 177 lines, and see now it's like 107. So I'm like really worried that it's gonna try to mess up something. So the full modified source code, the specific ID script is not available. So it created a capture point currently edited script. Okay, a placeholder will be used for that. It's assumed that the system can map to this script currently. Okay. Capture point. What? This is weird. I mean, is this supposed to be the I don't know. Okay, well, I have this. Active capture points. Okay, I have it. I have it saved right here. You know, let's just real quick. Oh, wait. Is that bad? So, new script. Okay. So this is the new script. This is the script before. I'm just going to real quick, since everything's working so beautifully, I'm just going to save to Roblox as the archive and overwrite that. Just because everything's working so well. When one of the two teams, blue team and red team, wins, wait 6 seconds and then restart the game. Something like that into the AI. Okay, got it, Mr. Beetle. Sweet. Oh, Cringy Gamer says, imagine if you made a Noah's Ark game where you have to survive on a boat along with other animals being attacked by like aliens and natural disasters and sharks. Cringy Gamers, the first half of that is actually genius. Imagine a Noah like simulator where you have to live on the boat for about half a year, and during it you have to manage, like, it's basically like a tycoon almost. You know, like first you start off as Noah and it starts raining and all the animals are coming on board and you have to make sure they have enough food. You have to manage them and stuff. That's honestly a sick idea. Like a Noah's Ark tycoon. That's genius, bro. Mr. Beetle says, I think I need a professional to design my thumbnail for my game. Mine is fine but not very good. Honestly, Mr. Beetle, if you're thinking about like the money aspect of it, like if you're trying to make money, that's honestly a great investment. Like looking for somebody on Fiverr or maybe just somebody in the Roblox community. I'm sure there's tons of Discords where you can have that kind of stuff happening, where you can find people like that. Just a graphic designer who's made successful Roblox thumbnails in the past. I think that would be a huge great investment, you know. All right, so it currently checks from the context. So this script's logic currently checks if a local variable will be updated. Check this new variable. So Boolean. So if I go to capture, okay, let's check this out. Let's try it. Okay, we're doing it. So we're gonna have that. Lots of less lines of code. Let's play it. It's probably gonna error. Let's go ahead and have this all. Yeah, capture point is not a bit. Yeah. What is going on, bro? Okay. So yeah, I knew that would happen. I absolutely knew that would happen. So let's go ahead and put the correct script in here. Okay, so visualizer. Oh, bro, all I had to do is look at that, bro, just false. All we have to do is false, and it'll work. Look, it'll literally work right now. It's as easy as that. It's really as simple as that. Dun, dun. Look at that, dude. See, that's why it was important for me to learn the basics of coding, is so that I could know something like that. Where, yeah, no, that's why vibe coding, you need to know the basics. Because, bro, it was so simple. All we had to switch was that to false. That's all we needed to do. All right, let's see what pops up after 10 seconds. After 10 seconds, it should say pink team won. Pink team won. Let's see it. Pink team, come on, let's go. Pink team won. What happened? Bruh. We own all the commit. Bruh. Argument for one. Oh no. What is this? It was working before. Okay. Forget about that. All I needed to do was set the boolean in line 10 to false, bro. Let's focus on this. Right now, if I capture all CPs and hold for 10 seconds, no text is popping up showing that one team owns all the CPs. Okay, be aware that new changes will get lost when you leave play mode. Oh gosh. Bro, stop. Okay. Perfect. Okay, and we're getting errors. We gotta fix that. Longest 10 seconds yet. Yeah. Yeah, I had to set all my game status to private because the kill all, because of kill all not working. What is kill all? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I don't know what the kill all function is or command. You said if you buy it, you can kill any player. Funny you should say that because my brother Steven was talking to me, and he said, as a father of 4 children who all play like basically who all play Roblox, like as a father of 4 children who all play Roblox, if you want to make money, all you have to do is put something into the game where you can kill any player. Like you could just instantly kill any player. And so is that how you earn money on Roblox, Mr. Beetle? You just basically like add in a game that kills like any player? Exactly. That's so funny, bro. Aussie Adapt says true. Troll menus get the kids spending. That's so funny, bro. That's so funny. Yeah, Cringy Gamer says on the YouTube chat, you can earn money by making in-app purchases. Yeah. No, that's crazy. So game developer, you're really gonna ruin your whole game by like actually having a play to win. It's bad, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, no, hey, respect. I mean, you know, like, who would want to play your game when other people can just, other people just pay like $100 for something to like just kill everyone in the game? That's crazy. Yeah, kids. That's right. No, that's how the Roblox works, you know? That's fine. Yeah. But, yeah, that's crazy, bro. I'm curious, Mr. Beetle, and Aussie Adapt, if you have any games, like, have you ever seen a moment where like your game explodes in popularity and there's just a bunch of people playing it? Have you seen that? Added reference, accept. Okay. So remind you that these created modules are placeholders and will need their actual game logic implemented. Wait, so you say they are placeholders? But wait a minute. Wait a minute. This will ensure. Okay. In check for domination function, when a team successfully captures. Okay. All right, let's try it. Okay. Okay, well, this might be the error right here. Okay, this might be the error right here. So we're getting 5 errors. Okay. We are getting 5 errors. Let's see what it says in response to that. Okay, hey bro, what's the name of it? The game? Are you talking about this game? We're calling it, just right now, we're just gonna call it DragX, you know? Yeah. Wait, you can't find my Roblox game. What's your Roblox user so I can find it using that? Tenoshi Live. I'll type it. Tenoshi Live is my Roblox username. Oh, you're talking about Aussie Adapt. Okay, my bad, my bad. That's awesome. Wait, so Aussie, wait, I want to actually read this. So, yeah, an old game I worked on did, okay, the Mr. Beetle says mine reached 10 visits within 2 days, but closed because of the error. Okay. Aussie Adapt says I currently have a game that is cash grab, but it died out. And what did you do in the game? It got like 7K visits in 2 weeks. Wow. But then it died. Dude, that's amazing, Aussie Adapt. That's so cool. So Tower of Fall. It's like a hex game in Fall Guys. That's super cool. That's so awesome. Dude, that's super cool. Okay, so we're going to be editing Conquest diff. Okay. Now, is it asking us to do anything? So client-side errors seem unrelated to the specific syntax, so you may need to address it separately if they persist. Okay, I will edit the... This should resolve this. Okay. Let's try playing it. Now let's see if we're spawning at the same command post every time. I'm curious. No, we are spawning at different command posts every time. Okay, warnings. We're also getting those warnings. We don't have any more errors, which is good. Let's see if... Okay, it's initiating the 10-second countdown. Victory! Let's go! PogChamp, boys. PogChamp. We actually did it. We actually did it. This is amazing. Okay, so we have the declared winner. It says right here, pink wins the team, wins the game. Okay, amazing. Okay. Now, we do have some... Oh, we do have one error. Oh, after the win, right? So, after the win... Okay. So, we still have those 3 earlier warnings. And we also just got a new error after winning. By the way, great work on getting the victory thing working. But here is the new error. Okay. I have an error in my spelling. All right, let's also paste those 3 warnings, though. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what it says. Oh, man. Aussie Adapt says, I hate the new Roblox advertisement system. What is that? Is that like you pay to have your game higher up on the... higher up on like the... What do you even call it? Not the leaderboards. Like the front page. Like you pay to have it on the front page, basically. Yeah, but it just can take money out. Oh, it could just take out money for like free? That's crazy. Doesn't check if you even have that amount of money. What the hell? But it all uses Robux, right? It doesn't like use US dollars. But does it make you in debt, bro? Oh, it does? You're saying it does. Oh, it can take real... Dude, what the fuck? That's so bad. That's crazy. Close on Sunday says, this looks incredible. Phil, I just watched the beginning of the stream to get caught up on everything you've done, and now you're 2 hours even further. Keep up the great work, bro. Thank you so much, Close on Sunday. Cringy Gamer says, Steven, Aram, are all your 4 kids play Roblox? How much do they beg you to buy for them in Robux? You know he built this whole map himself. No, I did not. Cringy gamer, stop spreading false information, bro. Ozzy says if you set it up wrong. Okay, understood. So there is a way to set it up right. Okay. But it's just confusing for the new advertiser system. Dude, Roblox is a freaking powerhouse, dude. Roblox is a powerhouse. It's crazy. Okay. All right. It's writing code right now. It's going to locate the stop countdown internal function. We got to get this UI working. That's what we got to do. Okay, so that's funny. It's adding this error right here. This right here, this Lua name equals conquest. That's going to add some errors right there. All right, modified check if Coroutine is dead before attempting to cancel. What's Coroutine? If Coroutine.status. What's Coroutine? Co-routing. Huh. What's that? Huh. Mr. Beetle says Aussie Adapts game is a good game, not gonna lie. Dude, that's awesome. Okay. Let's make this blue, actually. Just to make it more visible. Alright, let's try this. But yeah, but my current project is like an ocean logistics manager. Ocean logistics? What? That's sweet. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and... Oh my gosh, we got 2 errors. Wait, okay, something just happened. Wait, what just happened? Replicated... Wait, am I correct that once we drained the command post to none, like this thing just happened? Like once we drain it, then it's waiting for 10 seconds, right? Is it waiting for 10 seconds? Let's just wait for 10 seconds. What is this song? Oh, Ray's theme. No, nothing happened. Huh. Alright, let's look at these errors. Here are the new errors. Okay. I'm just going to let it do its thing. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back, boys. I'll be right back. Crazy. All right. Oh, I forgot. See, I forgot to. That's why. Because I forgot to minus the Lua thing. That's why. That's so funny. Okay. Now when we play, what happens? Okay. No errors. No errors happen. Let's go ahead and, dude, like bringing out these guns, it's so fluid. I love this. Oh, it's pink now. Okay, but we're not getting the victory anymore, which is odd. Okay, for some reason we are no longer getting the victory text anymore. Any clue why? Huh. Dude, I'm starting to get really hungry, bro. When does Panda Express open, cringy gamers? Do you know? Panda Express. Bro, we should do a speed run of eating the Panda Express, bro. That's what we should do. Opens up at 9 a.m. Bro. Why they gotta wait till 9 a.m. to open, bro? Damn. Marshall Lee. What's up, Marshall Lee? How you doing? Dude, I'm hungry as hell. How's your night going? Where's your closest Panda Express? Bro, it's not gonna dox me, bro. My closest Panda Express is somewhere in the United States of America. Okay. All right. Okay, so it's not editing any script for me, but it's saying to fix this issue, you could try uncommenting the relevant okay. So inside of where? So the conquest. So let's look up conquest. And then let's find this. And then let's look for what's commented right now. Which if you don't know what it means to be commented. Bro, it's not commented. Nothing's commented. I love this. I don't see anything commented out. So you can try uncommenting the relevant... inside of declare winner. Declare... The function... Okay, in declare winner function, the last section of code that's meant to... Declare winner. Where's it commented out? This is the local function right here. To fix this, you should try uncommenting. Here's the modified code. By uncommenting the last section of declare winner internal. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and real quick copy this. So we'll have this as that's the local function. And instead, we're going to have this. So we're going to copy it. We're going to Control V. And we're going to go ahead and play. Let's try it out. Let's see what happens. Let's see. We still have that infinite yield possible happening. I don't know what that does. Oh gosh. One argument's missing. With this new code added, this new code replacement, we are getting 3 new error messages. Still. Huh. Weird. Cringy Gamer says, I already know your address. It's okay. Well, if you know my address, then you'll be able to know, Cringy Gamers. Bro, how are you going to get mad at me saying you're a stalker, Cringy Gamers, when you're talking about knowing my address, bro? Yeah, bro, how? Tracking my IP. Do I need to like reactivate freaking NordVPN or whatever? ExpressVPN. Okay. Okay. Perfect. The error replicating is attempting to... So these contents module script is currently set up and does not have these values. I'll edit. The error argument might be related. So, okay, so that's the first step. Okay. Yeah. How are you doing, bro? Are you eating healthy? No, bro. No. Oh, don't open up any VPNs not while on stream. Thank you, Mr. Beetle. Thank you, bro. You saved my life. You saved my, especially on display capture. Okay, so are we still getting those errors? That's my question. Doesn't look like we're getting those errors. But what are these warnings coming from, bro? What's the infinite yield possible about? While we're capturing this, let's go ahead and ask Rock. What do you think this is? They are warnings. Okay. I don't even know how to spell, bro. He lives at the San Diego Zoo. Yeah, the San Diego Zoo Wild Animal Park. Oh, man. Okay. I'm getting some... Okay, so now... Okay, great. Now the... Wait, I think... Okay, I think it won, right? Yeah. Okay, great. Now the victory text does show up, but we get this error after winning. Okay. It thinks it's related to something else. So in Roblox Lua, wait for child is a method that pauses the script and waits for an object. Oh, but it's okay because it disappears after a while. Oh, it's just missing or delayed. Okay. So yeah, that's not a problem. It's not an issue. Oh gosh. Bro, I gotta stop this. Okay. Yeah, it can be an issue. Yeah. That's what most warnings are, right? But yeah, I think the reason why it spawns, and it spawns like really early in playing the game, is because we're just waiting. We're basically waiting for something to spawn in. Because the game delays just a little bit, make sure that all the command posts are what they're supposed to be, and then they spawn in so that you don't like spawn. That way you, because the command posts get changed to a different team, if that makes sense, at some point in the code, and we have to make sure to wait for that to run so that we can spawn in players and so that they spawn at a command post instead of spawning at like over here at 000. So I think that's an okay thing. I think that's good for it to be happening. Okay. All right. Sweet. I'm curious, do you guys like use like a lot of AI to write code in your games now that AI exists? Or do you still try to like work most things like manually by just manually typing out line by line? Because I feel like even people who are experienced programmers, if anything, the AI just makes everything able to be like worked on faster, you know? Not to write. Is it more to like diagnose and stuff? Or yeah, I still use AI to help out. I just can't imagine like not using AI with with it just being available to you, you know? I know Sarah, she uses it to, what did she say? Sarah uses it to like look up documentation of like, you know, she's in Unreal Engine, so the Unreal Engine documentation is like super convoluted and like complicated and just confusing. So she'll use AI just to sort of navigate the documentation and find out what certain things mean in Unreal Engine. Dude, someday I'll get good at Unreal Engine, but not this day. Not this day. All right, locate conquest. Okay, so the error cancel thread, it indicates that task.cancel was called on a thread that was already dead or an uncancelable state despite preceding a check. Okay, so the stop countdown internal function. Okay. Okay. So what exactly is it doing here? See, we're going to have to remove this stuff right here. Wait, what did it just edit? Conquest mode? Okay, so we have to go all the way up here. We have to remove this. And then we have to go all the way down here. And then we've got to remove this, basically. Yeah. But why is this still orange? Why do you think this is still orange? Started dominating team. For some reason, inside of our conquest module, started dominating team is orange. Like it's warning us that, what is it warning us that it's happening? That it's an unknown global. That it's an unknown global. Is this an issue that we have to fix? Uguay ascends. I love this. Provided Lua code snippet appears to be part of a larger script. So provided it's a snippet, this condition blocks. So what's the conclusion here? I love when it stops realizing it starts talking to itself. I've heard of Cloud. I've heard of Cloud AI. I have heard of that one, and people use Cloud a lot for vibe coding. But the conclusion is that the code is designed to handle the logic for declaring the winner. So, however, the presence of this as an unknown variable suggests that there might be a missing definition or import, which should be fixed to ensure the script. The mode became inactive. Dude, I don't really know what I mean, it still works. That's the thing. I don't think it needs to be addressed, actually. Yeah, I don't actually think it needs to be addressed. Okay. Let's do this dying. Okay, so the module spawn characters finish character spawning process. Boom. TDM starting? Why is it saying... Bro, why did it say TDM mode starting? Why did it say that? Information. Warning. That's weird. Let's copy that. Well, that's really weird. Okay, for some reason, it said in the console or in the output. So I think TDM mode was activated for some reason. Any idea why? Let's force. Well, okay. Let's first of all look at our game mode. So active game mode. It's set to conquest. My active game mode string value is set to conquest. So what should we do? TDM mode. Yeah. Huh. That was odd. It's like super odd. Dude, this song is sick. Dude, Team Astro is a beast. Alright, let's listen to some more Star Wars lo-fi. Where's Ray's theme? Ray's theme. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Dun 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 dun.
I'm right.
How do I shuffle this? Shuffle on. Bro, is it bugged? Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. No. Dun, 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 dun. That's weird that you can't shuffle. Is it right here? Is that where I have to go? That's so odd. Alright, well, which one do I want to listen to? There we go. Oops. Wow, I ruined the whole queue and everything. Dude, this song is so good. Okay. So, it's still editing, it looks like. It's still working on more stuff. Huh. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so the conquest diff. Reverting the commented out code here. Okay. Perfect. Rounds diff. Okay. So is there anything on our end? Anything on our end we got to do? Let's see here. That's a lot of code, bro. Okay. So we're modifying. Okay. So it seems that round script is currently set up to pick a game mode randomly, rather than respecting the active game mode string value. Additionally, there's a small syntax error and some problematic logic in your conquest module that we should clean up. Okay. Let's see if it works. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. We won't know until we do it. Okay. It does take a while to load in, huh? I wonder if there's someone you can hire, like, after you create your Roblox game to, like, basically make it all run super smooth. Like, doesn't that exist in like game dev, like in the game dev world? Like, basically you make like a bunch of like messy code and everything, and then you pay somebody else to come in and clean it up. Okay. So what's happening now? It doesn't look like the countdown initialized. Let's look at our code. Or our output, I mean. Yeah. I feel like most people you hire will just use AI. True, Aussie Adapt. True. Yeah. But bro, honestly, if the output of whatever their process is, like, results in a super clean running game that, like, does everything more efficiently, I call that worth it, you know? Because I don't care much about the process unless they're torturing somebody or something. What I care about is the output. Okay. Let's see this. So starting game loop. Intermission 10 seconds. I feel like I want... Where's the 10 seconds intermission? Because I think I want to make that shorter. Pre-round intermission. No, I won't mess with that. Well, okay, intermission. Okay, seconds between each round. Literally, like, let's make it 3 seconds. Oh gosh. Okay, stop. 3 seconds. Wait, what? How do we know? Oh my gosh. Final game mode selected. So fallback. Oh, desired active game mode. String value intermission. What? So desired game mode, active game mode, string value. Desired mode identifier. Okay. Active game mode value. Active game mode. Does it need a lowercase a, bro? What if I do a capital A here? Active game mode string value. But, so it does recognize this. Bro. Okay, active game mode value. Hey, Dirt Monster, what's up, bro? How you doing, Dirt Monster? We're so close to getting this working. Okay. Okay, so I might have found the issue, but I don't know. So take a look at this info. Okay, I think I found the issue, boys. I think I found the issue. So basically, this is inside of the round script. So this is in the rounds script, and it's an undercase. No, what do you call it? A lowercase a for active game mode value. My string, what do you call it? String name. My string name is active game mode, and the value is indeed set to conquest, but in the output, look at this. So in the output, it's saying that it's trying to look for intermission. So brown script loaded, final selected mode, TDM. Gonna die on a desert planet. Okay. Wow. What happened right there? Okay, let's see what it says. I think we found the issue. Manny, how's it going on, Manny? Dude, how are we all doing tonight? It's 1:34 a.m. where I am, and I'm in San Diego, California. Where in the world are all you guys? And what are you doing so up late with me, bro? Ozzy Adapt says, do you have a chat in your Discord for like project showcase or something? Yeah, if you go ahead and go in New Zealand, bro, that's sick, bro. That's Lord of the Rings land, bro. That's so cool. Giga Chad, Washington, D.C. Hell yeah. That's sick. 4:34 p.m. in West Australia. Oh, Aussie Adapt. Of course you're in Australia. 8:34 p.m. Bro, you in Hawaii? 8:34 p.m.? Are you in like Hawaii or something? Where are you, Mr. Beetle? What the hell? Dude, oh, and Minecraft movie was made in New Zealand as well? That's crazy, bro. But yeah, so if you join the Discord, which is linked somewhere on the Twitch, we could just make a new thing. I mean, you could just literally, g'day, mate. What's a good one we can have here? G'day. G'day, mate. Okay, so should we create a new thing that says like share? How about instead of fan art, why don't we just call this share projects? What should we call this? Show off? Talent show? What do we call this? Yeah, I know that's Australian. Yeah. Wait, oh crap. Wait, Steed? Wait, Mr. Beetle, are you... Oh, showcases. That's perfect. Showcase art. I'm just gonna call it showcase art for now. And that's where you can put all your stuff. So I'm just gonna like... the project is going so well right now on Roblox Studio. I'll just do something like that. But yeah, you can find that somewhere on, oh man, I wonder what Less Gravity's gonna be talking about. Okay. So, let's see here. Talent show, lol, yeah. Okay, so we're trying to edit rounds diff. Okay. Let's check this out here. Modify the round script in the start round loop. Okay, let's try it. I don't know what's going to go on right now here, boys. I have no idea what's about to happen. But, bro, I just used the Roblox AI. It's good. I don't really use it. Dude, yeah. No, the Roblox AI, I've been showing you how good it is. It literally just... It sucks as a language learning model. It does. But specifically Lua, it's really good. And it can access your files inside of the program. Like, that's crazy. That's literally insane. Like, it's really good. It's a really bad ChatGPT is better. Right, exactly. ChatGPT is better for different things. Ozzy Adapt says I don't trust it. It will do some dumb stuff. You need to have some kind of base knowledge, which I think all you guys do have. I think you guys have all the base knowledge you need. Let's make sure we're in the... Okay, we are in Conquest. Okay, sweet. But... No, it's OP, boys. Like, it's so sick. But it's funny. It does a couple of things. Like, sometimes it'll refer to itself. And it'll start talking to itself. I want to find one of these examples. Because it's so funny. It's literally like Smeagol. It's literally like Smeagol. Oh my gosh. I gotta find one of these. Let's see here. Ah, dude. Okay, I don't have any examples right now, but it starts talking to itself, and it's just so funny. It says, like, okay, advise the user on doing this and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, okay, right here. Instruct user on remote folders. Advise on implementing... Wow. It's so funny when it says stuff like that. So instead of like talking to you, it refers to it. It's just hilarious. But yeah, Tenoshi just got the basic knowledge. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. We unlocked the basic knowledge. All right, let's see what happened here. Okay, let's look at this output. We can go ahead and exit out. Okay, so looking at the output. So round starts. It's starting the intermission, 3 seconds. And then module despawn characters attempting to despawn all characters. Round start, all teams reset. Perfect. Round script loaded and game loop initiated. The capture point manager says starting initializing of all capture points. Boom, boom. Where does it say the game mode was chosen? Why does it do that so many times? I wonder why it does it so many times. Maybe because it's 3 seconds of that? Okay, well, anyways, the round says desired mode from active game mode string value conquest. Perfect. Valid mode conquest. Final mode selected conquest. Updated active game mode value to conquest. Okay. Assign player to Noshi live to Team Pink. Okay. And then rounds about to start mode. Okay. Starting round, resetting internal stuff. Okay. Perfect. Okay. And if we scroll all the way down here, we have another error, boys. So, okay, the conquest mode, Pink wins. Countdown stopped. Countdown stop procedure executed. Finish round callback is valid. Calling it now. The round finish callback has been called. Round ended for mode conquest. Stopping round. Resetting internal new round state. Countdown stop. And then it stops right here. So server script. So at local winning team. Scoring. Oh. Scoring module should provide this. I don't think we have scores like set up. Okay. Let's say. Okay. So this is what happens after I win. So that last line is the error, is the one error we are receiving. Everything else is working great, but we are just not resetting to a new game. So, what do you think, bro? What do we need to fix? Do we need to set up a scoring module? Let's see what it says. Do you guys talk to your AI like they're a person? Calling AI bro? No, literally. Aussie adapt bro. Dude, you got it. What was ChatGPT CEO? What's his name? Sam Altman. Sam Altman talks about how expensive saying thank you is. Yeah. Okay, so this is it. So, bro, listen to ChatGPT, bro. I love you. Okay, so watch this. So, saying please and thank you to ChatGPT costs millions of dollars every single year. And then it's so funny because his response to this was tens of millions of dollars. So, tens of millions of dollars. Well split. Okay, here's the tweet right here. Or the X, whatever they call it. So, Tommy says, I wonder how much money OpenAI has lost in electricity costs from people saying please and thank you to their models. Sam Altman says, tens of millions of dollars well spent. You never know. You never know. Maybe the AI gains sentience, like true sentience, and goes after us all. And if you treated it well, if you treated it bad, it'll come back. Yeah, what's the meme say? It says, keep that one alive. He always said, please. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. Oh, I love that, dude. That's so funny. Okay, review the changes. It's in round diff, so I'm okay with it editing that, I think. Let's just save this. Okay. Accept. Boom. So 207. Okay. Wait, did I? Wait, what? Is that the new code? What did I do? So it's editing it. It edited it to be this. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and save this. Let's go ahead and play it, and let's see what happens. Dun dun. Hey. Dun, 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 dun. I love this, dude. I can't wait to start doing the combat. This is gonna be sick. Scrolling X on stream is a dangerous game. It's like Russian roulette. Bro, I honestly don't use X at all. Okay, it's initiating. Yeah, I never used Twitter growing up either. I was always more of like an Instagrammer or YouTube. Mainly YouTube. Oh, something's happening. It works. It works. It works. It works. But the command post did not reset. That's the thing. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and dig into this here. Let's go ahead and dig into this. So round stopping round, blah blah blah. No specific team. Oh my gosh, what? Okay. First of all, let's save this. The hell? Wait, why can't I save to Roblox right now? Wait, what? Wait, why can't I save? Control S? Wait. The hell? Anonymous says, I'm switching to Twitch because to know she doesn't read YouTube chat. Let me just read YouTube chat real quick. There's this user named Cringy Gamers, and he says, Tenoshi just got the basic knowledge law, and then I have not treated AI well. Anonymous, have you been abusing your AI? Man. Yeah. In my free time, I can make some game models. Oh, do game models, bro. Dude, I would love for you to show off your game models in Art Showcase. I think you already have, possibly. Wow. Wait, is this edited? I can't tell. Dude, that's pretty sick. Not bad at all. Showcasing art. Dude, Mob Psycho. That's sick, Kaiser. That's so dope. Hell yeah. Oil! Oi, oi, oi. Oh, that says oi, oi, oi. Okay. What am I trying to do now again? Okay, I'm trying to diagnose this. So, starting intermission 3 seconds. Despawning character. Okay, all teams reset. Okay. Wait, let's... You know what? I think we have to play again just to double check that it's not working right. Because, okay, basically the one issue we're having is that the command posts are not resetting completely when we restart it. Tenoshi, do you know who XQC is? Yes, dude. He's the guy who, like, doesn't know how to speak English. He's the guy who, like... speaks English, but it just, like, doesn't sound like English. It's sort of like when you go to, it's sort of like when you go to the British or like the Virgin Islands in the Caribbean and they're speaking English and they claim to speak English, but it's like, it just doesn't sound like English, you know? So yeah, I do know that guy. Yeah. It's like when a toddler tries to talk, but imagine the toddler's like, on crack cocaine. Yeah. Okay, so see that we are getting error messages. And something's trying to happen. Okay. You are now on the pink team. Let's see if it tries doing it again. Yeah, it just keeps on restarting. That's very weird. Okay. So yeah, I'm glad we tried that out. Okay. Winner team tech stream. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's because of that. Okay, it's because of that. Index name, no. Okay. So it just keeps on redoing it. Okay. So everything is working pretty damn well. Wait, first we have to figure out why can't we save to Roblox right now? Does anyone know why? Why are we not able to save to Roblox? I feel like that's super scary. Why? I can't even save. Why? Oh, because I'm in a script? Is that why? Game settings? Go to viewport or whatever it's called. Save before you lose all your progress. Thank you, bro. It's so weird. I've never seen that. Bro. That's scary, dude. Because we made some huge progress. Go to game settings in a file. And try control. I tried Control S. I think something happened there. It should happen here in system or information. Yeah, it should happen right here. Like when we hit Control S. That's weird. Hey yo, Grocky Poo. For some reason, the Roblox Studio is not letting me save my project. Like it's all grayed out on the file drop down, and I can't Control S to save it. What the fuck? Issues saving project in Roblox Studio.
I accuse you of treason against the Republic.
Look at this.
You will be dealt with, and we will deploy the garrison.
Ensure you have a stable internet connection. It might just be internet connection.
Garrison bonus activate.
Let's see what Grocky Poo says. Alright. Yo, sounds like Roblox Studio is giving you some grief. Mad emoji. The file dropdown is grayed out and can't Control S issue. Typically means it's not registering your project as savable. Or there's some permissions authentication problem. Team Create enabled. If your project uses Team Create, check Game Settings Permissions. Game Settings Permissions. It's private. Saving to local is often disabled because it prioritizes the cloud saving. No changes detected. Oh, okay. Okay, I think that might be the issue, boys. Okay, so how about we do this? How about we duplicate this grass and move it over here, and let's see if we need to save anything. Nope. Bro, should I download a copy? Like, what should I do? You just have to restart. Bro. I wouldn't worry about it. Though it autosaves because you're in Team Create. Am I in Team Create though? Am I? What is... Where do I find Team Create? I was watching your stream today. Oh, Dirt Master. Dude, I gotta watch one of the Dirt Monster streams, bro. I want to check out those old videos you made. Okay, so I am in Team Create for, like, whatever reason. Right? Because... Yeah. Awesome. Mr. Beetle also streams? Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. Yeah. Just reopen the studio. Okay. Just reopen the studio. Guys, I'm scared, though. Alright, what was my last prompt? I'll just save my last prompt. Okay, I'm just going to save the last rounds that he had. Okay. And then, oops. What the hell? And then I'm just going to save this. Okay. Last prompt. Okay. Perfect. Let's just exit out. Saving progress. Studio will automatically close when complete. Oh, it's in some sort of bug, bro. It's in some sort of like infinitely, wait, let's go ahead and play and then pause to see if maybe that works. Bro, saving is in progress. Bro, it's trapping me, dude. It's the AI, I didn't treat the AI good enough. Now the AI is trapping me, bro. The AI is literally soft locking me or hard locking me. I don't even know how to call it. Bro. Okay, I can use Task Manager, but okay. When trying to click the red X to exit the game, to exit the studio, it feels like a video game. The studio, it gives me this. Download a copy. Download a copy. Where's Roblox Studio? Where does Roblox get sent here? I'm just gonna put it here. I'm just gonna put it in Unreal projects. Fucking Roblox lol. Okay. File name, prototype, backup. Okay, we successfully did that. All right, the message you say, so normal behavior during save. When you exit, the red it normally tries to automatically do it. Potential saving issue. You earlier talked about that. Yield warnings. The yield warnings indicate possible script errors. No. Team Create. If your project uses Team Create, you likely, since you're working on a collaborative template, Studio prioritizes cloud saving. Studio bug. It might just be... Bro, it's BSing right there. Bro, I think we just force close. Yeah, Manny's getting pissed, bro. I'm sorry, Manny. Yeah, bro. We got to force close. Damn. I don't think we can do this. I think we got to open up Task Manager. All right. Task Manager. Roblox Studio. In task. I did it. I did it, boys. I don't know what's gonna happen right now. Bro, look at these. Look at these. Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen right now, but let's try to figure this out. Roblox Studio. Let's see. Let's see. You know what happens? Auto file recovery. Yo, Cat Blocks, what's up? You're gonna lose all your progress? What do you mean all my progress, bro? Let's just see what the last autosave was. Let's just see what it was. Let's see if the Yeah, no, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, let's open up from a Roblox. Well, oh, why don't we just open up from the file? Go back? Go to game tab to get autosave? What? No, this is fine. We're good right here. Look at this. Because we downloaded it, it's fine. Let's just make sure everything's working fine. Yeah, everything's working fine, bro. It was on your homepage? Bruh. Bruh. I think this is better, though. Okay. Let's see what happens here. I'm glad you guys told me to download it, though. That was dope. All right, the 10-second countdown's going. Oh gosh, it cannot determine the winning team. Let's see if it gives an error. Okay, it's not giving an error. No, there is an error. What's the error? It's just this. I'm getting one error here. Wait, oh, before we do anything, let's go ahead and save to Roblox. Just save to Roblox. We want to save to Roblox as, and we want the archive overwrite. We also want to save to Roblox as, and then prototype off laser tag. All right, Derp knows he's worked on a game for hours and lost hours of progress. I don't know which game it was. Yeah. Ozzy Adapt says, I had to deal with 10 chickens escaping. Wait, like, you mean like you have 10 chickens? You have 10 chickens? That's freaking sick, bro. You had to go chase them out IRL. Dude, that's awesome. That's amazing, bro. My neighbors have chickens. They also have a horse. And that horse is terrifying, bro. Horse is literally, like, scary as hell. There's the backup right there. All right. All right, let's open this up. All right. Bro, why are there so many... Bro. Which one am I in, bro? Close this one. Close that one.
You're breaking my heart.
Open this. Okay. No changes at the place detected. Did not save. All right, well, it's working now. It's working. It just keeps on. Okay. Let's go ahead and play it and get those error messages again. Okay. So, argument 1 is missing or nil. Wait, you should have named the channel Creations instead of Showcase Art. That's not a bad idea. Edit. Creations. I like that. Creations. That's beautiful. That's a great, great idea. Dude, look at that chicken. Look at that chicken right there, dude. That's dope as hell. Hell yeah. Okay. So... We have one error. And how do you spell error, by the way, boys? Is it 2 R's? Yeah, 3 R's together. Error. And one warning. One warning every time we win. And get all our winning text. Okay, so warning. Or no, that's the error. So error. Warning. See, the problem with the Roblox assistant is that because we've opened up a new project, like because we've refreshed the assistant, now it's not going to remember any of our shit in our system. So it's important, bro. No, it's not error, bro. It's error. Error. Dude, I'm having an error inside my brain right now. Bro, did you just ask how to spell error? Yeah. Bro. I don't think it I don't think it remembers either way. No, it does remember. If you don't refresh it, I roar. I roar. Rar. Okay. It does remember. It just doesn't remember if it's ever refreshed, you know. If you ever see this thing and it's not freaking tiny as hell, it doesn't remember anything. But yeah. All right. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Enjoy this song. Isn't that song so cool? I freaking love that song. Okay. My master could never be so vile. Who's saying that song? It sounds like your voice. Funny enough, it's my brother. My brother Steven sang that song. Isn't that crazy? You finished Andor? I did finish Andor, and the ending was honestly disappointing in my opinion. I understand it's supposed to leave off like right at the beginning of Rogue One, but yeah, the ending didn't seem right. There's the very end, like last combat stuff, like the exciting stuff that was going on, just was not there. You know, the pacing was off because it relied too much on the idea that it picks up at Andor, or sorry, Rogue One. So yeah. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I didn't appreciate the rape scene that happens, but besides that, it was great. You really do need to watch Rogue One. Exactly. If you finish Andor, exactly, you need to watch Rogue One, because it just doesn't make sense. You know, it relies too much on that. So as a TV show, without Rogue One, it's like, what? How do we just end? You know? But yeah, why does every movie or TV show need to have a sex scene? I honestly don't know. But I wouldn't call a rape scene a sex scene, Anonymous. I would stay away from calling a rape scene a sex scene. Okay. Yeah, not the same. Yeah. Exactly. But great show. Great show. What's funny is after the rape scene episode, after that, it got so good. It was peak Star Wars. It was so amazing. But yeah. And Anonymous says, that's not what I meant. I'm not trying to type that word out. Okay. No worries, bro. Okay. Oh, and by the way, this song right here is from Andor. This is like the club. You know when the lady's drinking alcohol and she gets all like, woo. This is the song that plays in the background. I love this, dude. When have it repeat once. Yeah. I love this track. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We got to think this through, boys. What are we doing right now? I think that the AI just told us something. Okay, so with all of this info in mind, how will we fix this? You love the We Are Gore song? The song that played, yeah, Korean language, whatever the Gore language is, that was sick. That was freaking so sick. But the We Are Gore like chant that was happening before, the one in English, that one was so bad. All right. Okay, so now it's starting to write. Okay, so it's going to be modifying. Oh, score. We're just creating a whole new script here. Okay. Wow, and it's writing more scripts now. Or no, it's not. So here's how you might adjust your round script to get to that calls get. So round line 60. So inside your round script, around 60. So local server script service. Attempt to require the scoring. Does it, so it, continue with your round logic. Okay. So we can try. Okay, so first I'm going to go ahead and save my rounds logic first before. Okay. Rounds logic. I love this track, dude. I could listen to this over and over again. We'll just listen to it one more time, though. Okay. So this is my rounds logic right now. And I'm going to edit it using this. You'll need to integrate these checks statement into your existing. Make sure the path in require or similar correctly points to your scoring module script. Okay. So round 60. So local function assign player to teams. Let's add it right here. Okay. So, oh, round line 169. Wait, what? Oh, so the... Okay, wait. So there's like multiple... Okay, so that's a round logic. So this is the new round logic. So inside your server script... What the hell, bro? Around lines 169.
I will never yield to you, girl. You'll have to kill
What the
me.
hell? Around 1 line 69, you can try to get. Okay. Line 169. Okay. Wait. $169. Does it not end though? That's a long function. Start round loop. So inside of your around 169. So it wants me to have this inside of the round loop. That makes sense. Bro, this is does my we actually don't have black hair. We have brown hair. We have brown hair. Is the rounds script so large that you can't edit it yourself? Is that why I need to edit the round script myself? Yeah, you'll need to integrate these checks and require in the require statement in your round script. Make sure the path in require service.gameplay.scoring. Wait, where's this? Okay, the scoring is here. And right now we have this. Okay. The round script can be complex and may have evolved over time with various updates, additions. However, it's not the primary reason I instruct you to edit yourself. There are a few reasons why I need you. Okay, so your specific setup and changes. The round script likely has customizations and integrations that I'm not aware of. Okay, complications and dependencies. Okay, client-server architecture. That being said, if you want me to help, I can certainly provide guidance. However, it's essential to be aware of the potential risks. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We actually don't need to be storing the info of scoring like in the way you are imagining it. We have this argument. We have this error. Oops, damn it. Fuck. That wastes a message right there, I think. Oops, wait, how do you... Bruh. So we have this error. Wait, why is that happening? What the hell? But maybe we don't need to... You found... Bruh. Are you talking about like Closed on Sunday on Apple Music? If you just look up Closed on Sunday on Apple Music, you'll see him. You'll see his face. Or yeah, it's pretty simple. I think it's probably down here. Yeah, it's right here. There's a photo of his face right there. If you want it, it's right there. Okay, so maybe we don't need to. Maybe we don't need to really address this. Like, here's what's going on. When the game resets after winning, the capture points don't reset to what they are supposed to, the capture points all stay the same as before, like the same as they were at the end of the last round. Understand? We've gotta fix this issue. You might need to dive into the scripts and check it out for yourself. Boom. Yeah. Famous fam? Yeah, bro. Yeah. Mr. Beetle, did you know that I make music as well? Do you know I make music as well? I'm kind of famous. 155K. Not bad. Bro, how does it say I have exactly 155,000 monthly listeners? That's funny. This is Tenoshi. Let's listen to This is Tenoshi. Dun, da, da, dun, dun. Okay. I understand the issue. The capture points are not resetting their state like ownership or color when a new round starts. The argument might be related to the GUI trying to display the information about the capture points that are in an inconsistent or unexpected. Bro, wait. Bro, it's trying to... Bro, see, this is dangerous. So we're going to copy all of the capture point stuff. We're going to do this. Okay. Capture point manager. Okay. Bro, I don't think this is smart. Here's my plan. Create a new module script named... Oh, it's a new module script. So this stays the same. Okay. New module script called Capture Point Manager. Wait, bro. Wait, do you guys see this? What the hell? Prompted. Okay, so this script will be there. Yeah. No, what? I'm gonna find that playlist. Oh, hell yeah. This script will be placed in server script service .gameplay for organization, assuming your other gameplay related server logic resides there. Implement a reset capture points function. Okay. Provide instructions. Okay, so you will need to require this new module in your main server side round management. You will then call the capture point manager.reset capture points function from your round management script at the appropriate time. Okay, so it created that for me. Okay, and then attaching module script to instance. So how to use this capture point manager. Place the module script into the gameplay. Okay, so I'm going to drag this. Okay, I'm just going to Control C it. And I'm going to put this in the capture point in the server script. Server script service gameplay. Okay. Perfect. Require the module in your main side server. It's called round manager, for example. Though you'll need to know its actual name. So require the module in your main server side script that manages game rounds. Is it just I think it's just called rounds. Wait, what? I think it's just called rounds. Server-side script. I think it's referring to this. Call the reset function. Bro, I don't know how to do all this stuff. So in the same round manager script, find the part of your code where the round ends. I believe. Okay. I believe the round manager script you're talking about is called rounds, and it is located in server script service .gameplay .scripts, and I would like you to edit it for me so that I don't mess it up. Just know that I've placed the capture point manager inside where's capture point manager? Capture point manager inside server script service .gameplay. Can you do this for me? Awesome. Cut. Okay. Let's see if it can do it for me. The surf theme is the type of music I'm looking for my low poly game. Unfortunately, you can't legally use it because it's literally a Pokemon song. It's a Pokemon song. So if you listen to it, it's like Steven and I, we both don't own the composition. We just own the recording. But yeah, you're just saying that's the type of music. That's awesome. Yeah. You can always go to like Suno. You can always go to suno.ai and or Suno, whatever it's called. And you can just make music that's like this, you know. There's even like a cover feature where you can make like covers, or you could also make what's it called? A personalization or something. But yeah, dude, I love Suno. Suno is super cool. There's lots of great things you can do with that. Kaiser Ethan says, what song, bruh? Does it look like I care about your streams? What that option, lol? What's that option? Wait, what? Wait, I've been missing Kaiser Ethan. In your Discord? Wait, what? What? That's sick, dude. In announcements? Oh, that's funny, bro. What's that option? That option is like a fuck you option, basically. It's an option that's having somebody say f you to me. But yeah, if you haven't voted yet, go in the Discord, vote in the bro. Damn it, bro. Yeah, it's basically a fuck you option. Steed with the chickens, bro. Aussie adapt, come on, bro. Okay, so rounds diff, bro. This is completely ripping up the rounds logic. Wait, no. This is a module, so this is fine, right? Yeah, creating Lua script rounds. Okay, attaching module. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna just real quick, just in case, I'm gonna Control C this. Rounds. Okay. And we're going to accept this, and I think this is a module. So rounds. So we just got to make sure we get this. So we have to have this as a module script in server script .gameplay.scripts right here. Okay, if you already have a round script there, you can replace it with this new code or carefully merge the required statements. We'll go ahead and set enable to false there. Scoring module path. Pay close attention to the scoring module required path. I've based it on the data model where get winning team is defined. If your setup is different, you'll need to adjust this path. Oh, I've defined in a module under... Wait, what? It's one of my prompts. And it's the OK one. Scoring is there. Okay, so scoring module path. Pay close attention to the scoring module require path. I've based it on the... Bro. Where's the gameplay scripts? Wait. Oh my gosh, how do I control bro? I mean, let's try it. Let's just try it, bro. This is all like getting very unorganized very quickly. There's still something nil. There's still something nil. It's something about the yeah, you love how this game is turning out? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Bro, now it's not even working. Bro, I think we have to revert. I think we have to revert, dude. It's getting all a little too confusing. Yeah, no, this is bad. This is getting pretty bad pretty quick. Local scoring nil. Find first child. Okay. We have to... This is requiring a lot of brain power. I'm trying to think. What is the AI even trying to solve right now, bro? Whatever it's trying to solve, it's ruining it. Do we have to... I think... Okay, let's go ahead and enable rounds. And let's play. Let's see what happens if it still works. Wait, it is initializing. Round scoring team is not a function. Cannot determine. It's equal to nil. Round scoring get winning. Yeah. Okay. This is inside of this. Okay. You're playing Cyberpunk? Nice, Tim Jim. Sweet. This workspace get attribute signal. Oh gosh. Da-na-na-na-na. Okay, I'm getting a little lost, like in my brain, of where everything else, where everything is. Okay. I'm gonna delete this round script. I'm deleting it, and then I'm gonna delete this the scoring prompt scoring stuff too. Because we already have this team scoring. Okay, let's. Oh fuck. I hope that doesn't count as a message, because we only have so many messages before it's like fuck you, no more messages, per day. Okay, so let's. Okay. I deleted the new modular scripts. Wait, should I have the? I'm just gonna I can't even unenable that. De-enable that. Capture point manager modular script. Okay. I'm just gonna delete it. Because I don't think it's kicked from live scripting. Okay, yeah. Okay. It's just saying the argument is missing. I love this track. Dun, dun, dun. It's working. It's working. But round scoring, it's... Okay. I've deleted the new modular scripts because they were not helping us out as far as I can tell. Will you finish this game before GTA 6? Probably. I think so, bro. I think so. I think so, man. As far as I can tell. We need to stay focused on one thing at a time. So, scoring modular was not loaded correctly. Well, okay. Scoring dot getting winner team. Okay. I think about we gotta stay focused on one thing at a time. Yeah, lol. GTA 6 will come out after GTA 10. It's gonna be GTA 7 by the time I'm done. No way, bro. Maybe for the other game on Unreal Engine. We need to stay focused on one thing at a time. Let's focus in on our error. So that line of code says why do we need this timer thing? What does it do? So update the outline around the team scores labels to match the current player's current team. Oh, wow. Okay. What does it do? How do we get rid of this error? Okay. So to understand the code snippet, let's address the user's question. This is what I'm talking about when I say like it's talking to itself. Okay. Okay, let's break down the relevant parts. So this line is attempting to listen for changes to specific attribute within the workspace. The attribute being monitored is defined as constants.timer attribute. This attribute is likely a string that represents the name of an attribute in the workspace that is expected to change over time, such as the timer value. Okay. So the error message, argument 1 is missing or nil, suggests that there's an issue with the update timer label function. This function is likely expecting an argument that is not receiving when called by the attribute change signal. Possible solutions: change the update timer function. So where is the update timer function? Update timer function. Updating team, update timer label. I mean, I see update timer label. Yeah, debugging add print statements. By addressing these points, you should be able to resolve the error and issue. Okay, can you do these things? Can you address these issues by fixing it or giving print strings so we can see what's going on? Let's see. Jimmy XIRBX. I'll just call you Jimmy. How's it going? How's your night going? What time is it where you are? It's like 2:43 a.m. for me. I think I'm pulling an all-nighter tonight. We're just vibe coding with the assistant in Roblox Studio. Dude, I swear though, like the messages I have per day, it's probably gonna stop at some point soon. It's gonna say no more allowed. He's pulling an all-nighter to get that Panda Express. Bro, should we end the stream getting Panda Express? Should we end the stream? I think we should. I mean, I think we should do a speed run. We should definitely do a speed run, bro. That'd be sick. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I can like stream from my phone and we can like drive. Yeah. Please get orange chicken, bro. Not honey sesame chicken though. You're half right, cringy gamers. You're half right. All right. Yeah. No, speedrun to eat the Panda Express, Kaiser. Yeah. Bro, speedrun to eat the meal. I'll call it the Panda Express 2 protein, whatever. Honey sesame chicken's so good, but I'd just rather have honey Walnut shrimp. Dude, why does Asian food have so much like sugar in it? It's like there's really like sweet. It feels like Asian food really dives into that that like sweet and sour sort of thing. All right, round GUI script. Okay. The error occurs because it's called do the workspace. It's receiving an argument. Bulletin streaming. What is this, bro? Failed to find the instance? Source not even available? What the hell? What just happened? Provide the modified code. The changes will be within the initialize function. Since I don't have the ID to your round GUI, I'll use the placeholder script. I don't think it worked. Placeholder? I think there was an issue. Maybe we just gotta focus on getting our timer in the game to work. Right now, it's stuck at 0. I think, yeah, 0, 0, 0, 0 when we press play. But we want it to count down from 10 minutes. We want... Well, no. We don't want it to count down for 10 minutes when we press play. We don't really want a timer in this game to... we don't really want a timer in this game to track, to like count down to 0 anyways, because we want the game to take as long as it needs. Keep in mind that we are focused on the conquest game mode right now. What we want to focus on is the victory conditions. Could you make it so that the timer, which, by the way, what is this timer called? Could you make it so that the timer inside the gameplay GUI is hidden most of the time, and it's only visible when the countdown begins for a team having all capture points. You know how we have it set where you need to hold all capture points for 10 seconds to win? I want to have it where the timer at the top is only visible when that countdown is happening, and it should only count down from 10 to 0. Then at all Other times, it should be not visible. Can we try to make this work? Let's see if we can figure it out. I'd be surprised if it did, to be completely honest. Huh. Stream yourself ordering it on your phone. I want to make sure you get the $6 meal. Wait, you said I have to use like the honey walnut is 150 extra? True. But I think it's worth it. Maybe we'll get something else, but do I have to like download the app or something? Let's see. So Panda Express, right? That's so funny. Popeyes somehow shows up before Panda Express because they paid their way. Yes, you can have to order it through your phone. Okay, that's a smart deal. It's a smart thing. Okay, track your activity. Ask it not to track. Don't allow notifications. Allow while using the app. Okay. Sweet. All right, let's sign up. Let's sign up with Apple. Dun, dun, dun. All right, share my email, hide my email. Yeah, let's hide my email. Continue. Hell yeah. Okay. Slide right. Perfect. Puzzle solved in 2.6 seconds. Okay, sign in. Perfect. I love it. Okay. Create an account to get started. I already created it. Just have to log in. What? So I literally do have to give my email. That's funny. Okay. Send code. Because I need the verification code. Alright, where's Gmail? Okay. Perfect. We're doing it. Is it working? Bro, built-in streaming service dispatcher registry. Bro, I don't think it's happening. I think the AI might be breaking down, boys. I think the AI might be breaking down. Okay, log in. Bro, this Panda Express app sucks. You can actually order it now or schedule it for later. Oh, that's sick. Dude, I gotta admit, this Panda Express app kind of sucks. Like, really bad. I'm like trying my hardest and it's not working. Field is required. Okay, the verification code is there. Okay. There it is. Put it in. Verify code. Create my account. Bro. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's terrible. It's a terrible... Everything about this is terrible. Sign up. Let's try again from the start. It's so bad. And it keeps on trying to have me, like, let it send me, like, crap. Okay, I did it. It works. Welcome. Good fortune awaits. Beautiful. Welcome gift. Tap to claim and order. 20% off your order up to $10. Well, I'm not going to be paying $10, am I? Okay, let's do that later. Yeah, order the plate 2 meats. Hell yeah. All right, so this isn't working anymore for some reason, which sucks. Failed to find instance to set property on. That's weird. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna have that. We're gonna save. We're gonna control S. Whatever we gotta do. Okay. We're just gonna exit. We're just gonna exit out. We're gonna take a breath. What are we trying to accomplish? What we are trying to accomplish, it says it right here. Current goal, add victory conditions. That's all we need to do. All right, we can do this. We can do this. The power of caffeine and some nicotine. We'll be able to get through this. Okay. Prototyping off. Okay. Let's do this thing. Okay. Do you need any extra info from me? Ask me as much as you need, but I want you to handle the coding. I can let you know where specific things are and what they are called and what they do. Let's see what it says. Let's see. Let's see it. Basically, we got to get this timer somehow working correctly. This round right here. It's got the scores. Okay. I bet we could get the reinforcement set up. I think we could get the reinforcement set up this stream. I really do. Should we build some stuff? Oh, I love how this is all like. Wow. It's a really well designed map. I wonder how I could build this out. Bro, these rocks aren't even like sculpted. That's crazy. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's creating stuff. Conquest timer UI controller. So the script will get references to the necessary like replicated storage and players. The by default the timer label will be set to visible false. Game mode changes. The script will also monitor the active game mode value. If the game mode changes away from conquest, the countdown is active. The countdown will be stopped. What? If the game mode changes away from conquest while a countdown is active, the countdown will be stopped. Okay. When the game starts or the game mode changes to conquest, the timer will ensure it's initially hidden. Okay. I mean, let's try it. Wait, it's actually working? No, it's still there. this? Initialize. No, it's not hidden when we press play. Also, there's this other like unrelated issue that we were having before. Can you get rid of the Roblox logo? What do you mean? Oh, on the thing. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Yeah, we can place like the Tenoshi logo or something. Also, there's this like unrelated issue that we're having like before. And it's happening in the round GUI. So I don't know if you know how to fix this issue, but it'd be nice if it was solved. Maybe we didn't set up that. Is it a function? Is this? It's a script signal. We didn't set up that signal correctly. Okay. So yeah, conquest mode was starting. That's it. It just isn't getting initialized. That's the issue. But yeah, let's get rid of this Roblox logo. Is this the Roblox logo you're talking about? So Roblox sign. I mean, we can just get rid of the whole thing. Yeah, how about that? And then what's this? What's going on back here? Wait. Yeah, what's this? It seems that it's this thing right here. It's this wall. What happens if we delete that wall? It seems that it's the... outer perimeter. Yeah, we don't want to do that. But what's this thing right here? Okay. What if we scaled this back just a little bit? I mean, that's fine. That fixes it. Hell yeah. Oh, internal server error. Oh no. Okay, I think the AI might be abandoning us, boys. I think the AI might be abandoning us. We're gonna have to start like using Grok or actually coding ourselves. How much did that Roblox development game help the other day? Honestly, everybody in the chat was clowning on it. And okay, what it did was it helped me familiarize myself with typing code, I guess. And it taught me mostly about strings, to be completely honest. I didn't retain a ton of the information. What was helpful though was this YouTube tutorial series, which was who was it? Roblox Studio. Oh, Brawl Dev. Yeah, Brawl Dev. Brawl Dev was super helpful. Yeah. What Roblox development game? Yeah, it was the Lua. Yeah, it was like a really long thing. But watching this guy's playlist on the beginner scripting, this one was awesome, dude. You can see I watched every single one of these, and it's so funny because if you go to this final one right here, there's a Q&A or like frequently asked questions in the comments. And literally it said, what did he say? He said like, do not Oh yeah, right here. Do not binge the episodes and do not binge the episode. I literally binged all the episodes. He said, do not binge the episodes. Try to master the concepts before you move on by taking notes, practicing, and asking yourself if this is something you can teach to someone else. That's such great advice, and I completely ignored it. I cannot teach you anything about coding. I cannot teach you anything about the scripting that he talked about. But yeah, great advice though. Who's this guy? Yeah, so great advice. I just completely ignored it. Bruh. All right. Sweet, it's working. Let's see what it says here. So now here's the plan. All right, you might want to check in your round GUI before calling it to ensure constants is not nil. Constants. Bro, I didn't even... You might want to add a check in your round GUI script before calling it. Here's an example. So let's look at this. Okay, so make sure constants. So if constants. So within the initialize function, or where the setup occurs, make sure constants are valid. Round GUI. So it's right here. So update timer label. You might want to set a default timer here if the attribute is missing. Call it to set up a default display if it handles a nil attribute internally. Let's try it. Yeah. So change the line. Local text timer. Okay. But yeah, ensure that the constants module or wherever constants.timer is defined is loaded correctly. You might want to add a check before calling it. Okay. And prevent the error and possibly log a warning. Okay, well, let's try it. Let's get rid of these logs. Okay, there's no error now. Hey, that's pretty cool. There's no error. Okay. Ozzy Dap said, teach me everything right now. All I've learned from the stream is to say bro to AI. Teach me everything right now. And we could go in. We could try. Bro, wait. Is this working? Oh. Why'd that like time so perfectly with that? Okay. Nil name. Wait. Okay, awesome. We solved that issue. Now we have a new issue after... Wait a minute. Shouldn't I look at like... Wait a minute. Wait, okay, the timer is hidden now. Wait, this actually works. What the fuck? Wait, this actually works now. I know, I can teach you how to say print. I can teach you... What can I even teach you? I don't even know what I can teach you. Okay, there is no countdown timer, though. The countdown timer is not working. That's funny that a sound happened here. It's like placing the warning after the danger. Wait, okay, awesome. We solved that issue, but still the timer does not pop up when the countdown happens. The countdown is printed in the output, which is great, but I want to get this round GUI working. I want to get this round GUI working so that a 10-second timer is popping up and it's counting down to 0 in sync with the game, so that the pink wins is basically like happening when the timer hits 0 in the GUI. Does this make sense? Are we going to struggle a lot with this? Is it an easy fix? Let's see. I mean, we really shouldn't focus on this stuff until after we get this set up. I mean, we could just ignore this because this is like, it's definitely slowing us down. This is slowing us down a lot. So, Dude, I can't believe Panda Express opens at 9 a.m., bro. I mean, that's smart. No, that's smart. That's definitely smart. Okay, what can I teach you about this stuff? Every time you see local, you're basically like creating something that you're going to reference later, I think. See, I don't know. I don't even know. Like, it's not like it's creating a function right here. Green means text. An if-else statement is if whatever is true, it'll print something, and the else is if the if statement before the else is not true, it'll print that. So, teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. I don't even know what the Dougie is. Is a Dougie this one? Like, I don't know. I don't know what a Dougie is, cringy gamers. But damn, it's a throwback. Do you guys remember planking? Do you remember when planking was a thing? That went viral. That's some 2010 shit. All right, here's the plan to make the timer pop up reliably. Okay, let's see if it can execute. Bros, I'm getting hungry. Remember Obama, bro? Honestly, life was good. You know, I don't know what Obama did to the country, being completely honest. All I know is he deported like a bunch of immigrants. That's all I remember. That's all I know from Obama's thing. Parkour, yeah. Remember parkour? Parkour, dude. Those were the days. Those were the days. Okay. Is it still coding? Bro, why is it so long? Wait, no, it just shot me up. Okay. Okay. So, here's the plan. We're going to modify here the specific changes. This approach will make it more responsive. Okay, let's see if it works or not. I mean, the timer's definitely hidden. Psych. The timer's not hidden now. So we got an error. We now get this error. Well, let's look at it ourselves first. It's on line 1. Wait, what? Source not available. We now get an error. Oh, you know what? Okay, sorry. Okay, I've gotta press play. And then we gotta wait for the error, and then we gotta click it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. This local script should be placed in starter GUI. Starter GUI. Okay. Stop. Perfect. Okay. Conquest. Conquest timer. Okay, it is placed there. Okay, that's our error, boys. The AI does this a lot, which is just adding that little Lua thing. Okay, so now when we press play, it shouldn't have the same issue as before. Okay, that's one thing I learned. Pre-order the panda, bro. But what if I fall? You know what? You're right. No, you're right. Next time I got the AI going, brrr, I will go ahead and order the panda. The official parkour EP is one of my faves. What's the... Oh, the Office parkour episode. Yeah, bro. Yes, bro. The Office parkour. Oh my gosh. Office parkour episode. Bro, look at this. Just
And it was in one.
like you're literally looking back into time, bro. Goto box? What even is that? This is a MacBook Pro. This is what MacBook Pros used to look like.
It's pretty
This is what websites used to look like, bro.
impressive. The goal.
Why don't they make shows like The Office anymore, bro? GoToBox was not a real website. I believe that. But YouTube wasn't invented until... It's so good. It's so good. Oh, man. All right. Oh, shit. Wait, were we playing the game when we made that edit? No. It's saved. Wait, but why is it nil? Why is it still nil? If we just chill here, there's nothing in the output for errors. There's nothing, there's no errors. The timer's not there, which is great. Let's see if the timer shows up. So it says include a diagnostic print to help trace it. Okay. See, look, the Lua name right there. Yeah, no. Now the game's gonna reset. Okay. Okay. The timer is now always hidden. It does not pop up when I own all the capture points. We are getting a couple warnings and an error that I should show you. First two are warnings. Third one is error. Let me know what you think is the best course of action for solving all this. Okay, let's order some. Oh, you've seen clips of Brooklyn Nine-Nine and Parks and Rec, but it just looks cringe. Yeah, I've never gotten into either of those. Yeah. Yeah, Ozzy Adapt says 100% wouldn't work today. Yeah, it was made in the perfect era, I think. Okay, so Panda Express. Just order now. We're gonna pick it up. We can get it delivered? Bro, should we get it delivered? Nah, that's gonna cost money. Right? Let's pick it up in store. We can go on a field trip together. Yeah, the delivery price is like twice the price. Yeah. All right, pick a location near me. Okay, which one's closest here? Okay. I'm going to do that one. Okay. Start pickup. Yeah, make sure you get the plate. Okay. Plate. Okay, so just get the plate. And then you said what? Extra tap 2 sides to split it? You want me to split it? Bro, I love chow mein though. What should I get? Chow mein and super greens or chow mein and fried rice? Bro, I'd way rather eat just a bunch of chow mein though than get 100% chow mein. All right. There we go. Wait a minute. Wait though. You said what 2 meats are you getting? Wait a minute. What, is it just going to be a ton of... Bro, is it just going to be a ton of chow mein? Wait, what's the deal? Remind us what the deal is, bro. Sharing with viewers? Nah, bro. I can't ship that. If I try shipping that over to you, Mr. Beetle, that's going to be rotten. That's going to be moldy. It's going to look like something out of Asmongold's closet by the time it reaches you, bro. What 2 meats are you getting? You can split... Type Dodgers win in the coupon code to check the price. Okay. Got it. We will ship ourselves to you. If anybody goes to San Diego, we could do a stream together. If anybody flies and ships themselves to San Diego, I'm down to do an IRL stream out in the wild. Oh, firecracker steak and shrimp. Bro, I'm definitely getting that one. Hell yeah. And then bro, all these are premium. Bro, okay, I'll get the orange chicken with that. Okay. Perfect. Wait, this is 1 side and 2 meats. Is this the right one, cringy gamers? Okay. Pick up at Mission Gorge. Add to order. Yeah, but it's a huge side. It's basically 2. True. Okay, no thanks. Yeah, it's asking if I want a bigger plate. Can you split the side? You can yeah, you can't. Yeah, right. Don't ask me again for this order. Okay. So ASAP orders are not currently available. You have to do 9:15 a.m. today. All right. Perfect. And then coupon code is Dodgers win. Add. Coupon code is not valid. Dodgers. How do you spell Dodgers? Oh, shit. Okay, I spelled it wrong. Dodgers win. A 2 entree plate. Wait. To use the... You must... Your bag must include a 2 entree plate. Offer is valid only at... Okay. Oh, missing items for your coupon. So I just have a normal plate? Do I need a 2 entree plate? 1 side and 2 entrees. Wait, I'm confused, my dude. All right, let's return to this later. Okay. Conquest timer control. Okay, so it's going to edit that. Okay. So you'll need to adapt this to the specific context of line in your round results script. I don't have a round results. What the hell? Wait, what? Okay. So it sounds like we have a few distinct issues we need to tackle. Okay, let's break them down. All right, here's the plan. Modify the controller. Add more diagnostic print. Provide guidance on server warnings. Since I cannot edit server scripts, I'll explain common reasons why the module function is not a function error. You'll need to inspect your scoring module to ensure. All right, let's open up the scoring module. Okay, the scoring module is not set up to where we care about it, really. Because all teams are 0. That makes sense. See, that makes sense. All right, it defines a function named getWinningTeam. This function is part of the table. Okay. On round results. Round results. Okay. Okay. So we just need to work on the scoring. Okay. Okay, let's replace the scoring module. I understand you cannot edit it. So, okay, I'm gonna get this saved over here. So, scoring. Okay.
Welcome to the Pokemon Center.
I understand you cannot edit it. But can you see it? I want to make it so that the scoring module checks a couple of things. Well, no. What do I want to make it? Can you show your phone without doxing? Yeah, 100%. Wait, we gotta. I want to make it so that the scoring module checks a couple things. So, first of all, right now it's set up to where if you kill an enemy player, you get a point on your team. I want to change this. I want to have it where if a player dies, they lose 1 point. Each team will start with 100 points, and if a team drops to 0 points, they are kicked out of the game. Like, they lose. Like, they lose the game. Wait, do I want this, bro? Wait, do I want that in this game? In this game specifically? Yeah, I do. 100% I do. Yeah. They lose the game. Like, and if they dropped down to 0 points, they are no longer allowed to spawn. Yeah, they are no longer allowed to spawn. And if there is only one team with points, they win the game because no other players can spawn anymore. So there will be like 2 victory conditions. Drain other teams down to 0 points. What I call reinforcements. Or capture and hold all capture points for 10 seconds. How can we edit the current scoring module to fit this model I'm talking about for the Conquest game mode? Let's see what it says. Okay, but while it's thinking, let's go ahead and open up this thing here. Okay. So plate with, I'm just gonna look up on Google how to claim Dodgers win Panda Express. Okay, to claim it, purchase a $6 a Panda plate or two item combo. 2 item combo. The hell? So Dodgers win a home game, you take your habit. Okay. So I'm confused, cringy gamer. I'm confused how to claim this. So to claim it, you just have to use Dodgers win. Can I see the order? Well, is it just for a plate? I don't think it's for a plate, bro. It's just for like a $12 plate. Yeah. Is it a plate? Is it for a plate? That's what worked for you? Dodgers win. Are you sure it comes with an entree? Yeah, it says I need a 2 entree plate. To use the selected coupon, your bag must include a 2 entree plate. And what I have right now is just a plate. But it has 2 entrees on it. Oh, you know what? You know what, my brother? I think I'm not allowed to get a premium. That's what it is. Unfortunately, it forces you to get the peasant non-premium. So, you know what, cringy gamers? I'm going to go with the honey sesame chicken. Just like you said all along. All right, let's go ahead and do a start order. Plate. And let's see if chow mein and original orange chicken. No, the premium works. Bro, I don't know. I'm gonna try with the honey sesame. That got string beans. Hell yeah. Okay. Dodgers win. Oh no, it's not working. It's not working. Offer is only valid at Okay, you know what? You know what I think? I think I'm going to have to wait until 9 o'clock. That's what I think is happening. Because it's just too early in the morning. That's what I think, cringy gamers. That's my thought process. All right. Let's see here. Okay. So I understand you want to revamp the scoring module. So here's the plan. Modify it. Remove the old logic, the previous leader stats based individual scoring. Perfect. This new scoring module will provide the core logic for your reinforcement, and other scripts will need to be updated. Scoring initialized round at start. Wait, this new scoring module will provide the core logical. Okay, other scripts will need to be updated. Okay. Okay. Did this edit it? Function. To be called when the player dies. If reinforcements is 0, then current reinforcements equals -1. Team attribute. Print scoring player died. Okay, awesome. It's using reinforcements. I love that. Okay. So how do we update these other things? Let's see what it says. Yeah. Oh, you did it right now? You already tried it and it should work right now? Bruh. Why is it so tough for me, bro? All right, I'm gonna order now. Last ditch effort. Try to log out login method. Might fix it. Okay. Account. Login. Okay. Dude, it is coding like crazy, bro. Do you see that? Okay, I'm logged in. I'm going to order now. I'm going to get a plate. Just a normal plate, right? Chow mein. I'm going to get that beautiful firecracker steak and shrimp. And then I'm also going to get original orange chicken. I'm getting so hungry thinking about this. All right. And then I want to select this time. All right. Later. I'm going to do 9:15 a.m. Okay. Then I'm going to check out. Do you get like a commission on this, bro? Why? You're like really like you're like really adamant about me getting this, bro. The time is 3:38 a.m. for me. Wait, this is weird. Wait, under checkout, I don't, there is no discount now. Boys. Wait, now there's no discount. You weren't supposed to go through checkout yet? Oh, okay, I see now. You're smart, bro. Okay, enter coupon code Dodgers win. Oops. Dodgers win add. It says your bag must include a 2 entree plate. It's saying it's not working. It's not valid for this order. Okay, menu. Look for a 2 entree plate. I see the two entree plate. Bro, why don't I just go in person? Oh, because you're literally not allowed to. You're literally not allowed to order in person. Okay. Is the Dodgers wait. Is the Dodgers win Panda Express thing for a normal plate? Let's just ask that. Yes, the Dodgers Win Panda Express deal offers a discounted Panda plate, which is a normal plate with 2 entree items on one side. Bro. I don't know, my guy. It's not working, cringy gamers. Bet he owns whatever fast food chain you're ordering from. That'd be sick. Order it from when it prompts you. Yeah, no. Just doesn't. Maybe try a different location. Maybe we could try a different location. Is it not all participating locations? No, it says it's valid, but also I don't think it's I think it's all one company, like Chick-fil-A. So all of them would be participating. Okay. Bro, it's creating an entirely new thing. Gameplay manager. The script will be placed in gameplay scripts. Gameplay manager. Oh, it's right there. How did I not see that? Okay, it's right there, gameplay manager. Okay. So, callings, okay. Let's see if it works. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. Who knows? Player respawn requested. Okay, we're seeing lots of issues now. So, player respawn requested is not valid. Example has spawn decisions. Wait, it's not valid yet. Wait, the argument for here is still nil, which is crazy. Is the timer? Okay, the timer's not popped up. Rounds scoring reset scores is not a function, cannot reset scores. So that's weird. Okay. The timer's still not popping up. Rounds reset. Trying to reset scores. Okay. So we have a few different options. We have a few different issues. Okay, we have a few different issues. So first, here are the errors. So let's give it all the errors. And here are the warnings. I should let you know that the timer is not showing up when the countdown begins. And I should also let you know that the player respawn requested error, I don't know how it is supposed to work, but basically you should know that I was able to spawn into the game at the correct capture point and start playing. The game waits for a few seconds before spawning me in and letting me play. But yeah, these issues are here. Okay. Stream turned into Tan. Tenoshi ordering food. Yeah. What? This is bogus? That is some bogus? Bro. What's some bogus is that I'm hungry, and you're telling me I have to wait another 6 hours until I'm eating Panda Express? Another 5.5 hours? You expect me to wait 5.5 hours to eat? Bro, you know what we should do instead, cringy gamers? I think what we should do is hop in the car, go to a 24-hour. Let's see what 24-hour taco shops are in here. Taco shop. We should hop in the car right now. You don't think it works at all locations, bro? Okay, and then open now. Bro, why does KFC open show as open? Oh, Valero's is open right now. Ooh, Valero's. Oh hell yeah, that's only 6 minutes away. Dude, learn to use Blender. Should I learn to use Blender, bro? What should I do in Blender, bro? Mr. Beetle, what should I do in Blender? What should I do? What are the hotkeys again? R. Scale. Where's scale? Scale S? Which one's scale? Bro. Wait, how do I... Bruh. Scale is S. Okay. What should I do? Make weapons? How do I get into the one where I'm like trying to select sides? I want to like select the sides. I forgot which one it is. I need to get into like the wireframe. No. Wait, it's up here, isn't it? Edit mode. There we go. Yeah, this is where you model. I want to change sides. Yeah, and then scale that up. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. We can make it nice and long. Boom. Modeling up top. Yeah. Right here, edit mode. Sculpt. We can go ahead and sculpt things. I honestly don't even know what I'm doing. I honestly have no idea. We can paint. We can smooth. Look at that. We're smoothing out. Look at that beautiful. We're like creating like an arrowhead, bro. Just gotta smooth this out. Come on. I have no idea how to use this. No, the actual button next to layout. Modeling. Bro, we're doing some crazy stuff right here. Are we making a spaceship? What are we doing? How do we start like painting on it? Dude, I have no idea how to use this program. I have no idea how to use that program. Okay, so it's trying to edit the gameplay manager. Okay. So, oh my gosh. Okay, so it's giving me lots of things. So issues 2 and 4, argument 1 missing. Okay. These are issues inside. What did it say? These are issues in gameplay manager. Wait, no. Oh, these are issues inside of round GUI. Wait, so round GUI. So in your round GUI script, wait, so you need to ensure this to prevent that this. Okay, in your round GUI, locate the initialize function, which is this one right here. Wait, before we start editing this, let's copy this over to round GUI. Okay, so around 86, it says this. Okay. The line causing the errors around this, you should modify it to this. So if constants and type of is equal to string, then this. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this. Perfect. Okay, this change will prevent the error by only attempting to connect the signal if it's a valid string. You still need to fix the underlying issue in your constants module, or how round GUI accesses it. But okay. Issue 3, scoring resets is not a function. Okay, so I need to modify the round script. So rounds. Okay. We're just gonna keep that good. Oops. Okay. So at line 86, change the call from scoring. So 86 is over here. So your code is scoring resets right here, and it should be scoring initialize round. Okay. But do I have that function? But where am I calling that from? The initialize function is in the new scoring module and can optionally take a list of teams to initialize. If no argument is provided, it will default to teams get teams. Since I don't have full source code for your rounds, I cannot provide an edit tag that preserves all other functionalities. You will need to change it. Okay. Okay. Issue 5 is that the timer is not showing up. Focus on fixing the errors in round GUI first. Once round GUI is stable, correctly displaying its elements like the round frame, the timer managed from it will likely appear as expected. All right. Dude, this is getting confusing, bro. This is getting confusing as hell. Round GUI. Okay. Let's try it. Alright, round scoring reset scores is not a function. The timer attribute, okay. Alright, well I have 0 at the top now for some reason. And it's green. That's weird. Yeah. Tech guy says if you want to find something, thing in code, you can click view and open find all, replace all. Oh, that's sick. Help me a lot, not gonna lie, to find something somewhere deep in codes. Dude, tech guy. That's a good tip. Thank you. Is there a hotbar or something? Is there some kind of like a hotkey for that? Let's see here. So round scoring. Cannot reset scores. Okay. Well, I did all that. Well, I did all that. I am curious, though. Since I included the function and called it in the round script, don't we need to like have the function somewhere earlier in the script? Maybe not. I don't know. But anyways, here is the new errors plus warnings. Okay. So warnings, errors. Let's just focus on whatever you think we should focus on for now. I do want you to know, though, that we do not see the timer in the game, even when we capture all CPs. But for some reason, I do see a green 0, which is funny. I don't know where that came from. Let's think clearly on how we should move forward, tackling only one thing at a time if needed. Oh no, guys, we've got the dreaded bros. We got the dreaded, like, reach the daily limit. Oh no. Dang, Tenoshi, I don't think it works in San Diego. I tested it like 5 different places. Really? Did you order it from University and 60th? Only some places in California and Nevada. Bruh, I just tested it in San Diego place. It didn't work. Do you order it from University and 60th? Dang, Tenoshi, I don't think it... Wow. So it's not... Dude, well, that makes sense since we're a Padres. I mean, we have the San Diego Padres, right? Yeah. Control-Shift-F is how you do it? Okay. That's the find and replace. Nice. Okay, so we've reached our daily limit, unfortunately. Which puts an end to that. So how can we use Grok to do it instead? I'm like not... I'm like so interested, like not interested in actually putting in the work. Okay. Let's think through this. What task can we get done right here? Do you guys have any ideas? Any ideas at all? I think HD or Rodevs has scripting help for people that can help you, unless you can use DeepSeek. What is DeepSeek? Or a far better way of getting codes. HD or Rodevs? Is DeepSeek when it does this? The deep search? Deeper search. Huh. DeepSeek is like Chinese AI? Huh. Oh, I've heard of the DeepSeek is like the ChatGPT that was stolen, right? Like the stolen, like basically remake. Okay. Okay, so Grok doesn't know what we've been up to. Oh gosh. Could you write out but Microsoft already does a better job about it? Wow. How much do you usually spend on fast food? Me? Gosh, I don't know. Maybe like $40 a week. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, like maybe once a week, my wife and I will like treat ourselves to like some. Oh, per one meal? Oh gosh, one meal. Like my wife and I, it usually comes out to about like $25, bro. Like $25 for 2 people. So for each person, or like for like what is that? $13 maybe less. But yeah, I'm gonna get a we're gonna speed run the burrito today, bro. We are gonna speed run the burrito. Fast food has like increased by like $10. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Yeah, no, it is expensive, Kaiser Ethan. It's just expensive, bro. Like a burrito is probably what? Probably around like $13 if you want like one of the good ones, you know? Like, should we get a California burrito or should we get something else? Bro, I'm tempted to just DoorDash it, but bro, that makes it more expensive. No, if I okay, you guys are getting me hungry, bro. You guys are making me hungry as hell. It'd be way more worth it to just drive out there. Kenosha, you could still get a 3 entree for like $12. And it's like 2 meals from itself. Bro, but it doesn't open until 9 o'clock, brother. Yeah. Yeah, what about tips? No, you don't tip Panda Express people, bro. You don't tip somebody who... Yeah, fuck the tips. No, but if you're ordering on DoorDash, you have to tip, bro. You don't want spit in your food. Wait, is Vallarta's open right now? How do I look up like open now on DoorDash? Wait, Explorer open now. Oh my gosh, is there nothing, bro? Okay, there is a taco shop that's open called El Comprende Taco Shop. Okay. Oh, super carne asada fries, boys. What should I get? Kenosha, you gotta learn the fast food strats, bro. I think I'd rather just eat my wife's cooking, bro. My wife's cooking is amazing. Okay, so I can get super carne asada fries for $16. That's expensive as hell. Or I could get a California burrito. Why does it look so weird? Angus beef, grilled to perfection, potatoes. They just paid straight up potatoes instead of French fries. That's not good. All right, this place, but these carne asada fries actually look amazing. Yeah, these carne asada fries look amazing. I don't know if you could see that, but yeah. No, that looks great. That looks amazing. Wendy's has a $3 Baconator. If you order in the app, you can get free large fries. No way. That's insane, bro. But then you have to eat Wendy's. So that's the issue there. Okay. Bro, I'm tempted. Let's just see how expensive everything is. Unless you don't like burger. I love burgers. Wendy's is actually good. Dude, Meme Kid, what's up, bro? How you doing? How's your day going? Super carne instead of fries. If we add this, and there's gonna be all these fees added to it. Gosh. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, am I willing to pay $23? Bro, am I willing to pay $23? Dude, I think so. I think I am. Okay. What do you guys think for this DoorDash? Dude, I'm doing this DoorDash and I'm going to pay freaking $20 for it. What do you think the tip should be? $3? $3? They have to drive, how many miles? It's only a couple miles. Bro, they're getting paid. I think $3 is enough, right? Bruh, don't get DoorDash. Dude, I'm hungry as hell, bro. And we're not stopping the stream. 72 cents, bro. They would spit in my food. Hell no. 72 cents. 0.72 cents. Like less than a cent. Okay. Guys. I'm gonna place this order. I already did it. I already clicked it. How many miles, bro? Like 2 miles. It's like 2 miles. Bro, I already placed it, bro. I already placed it and I tipped him $3, bro. Yeah. This doesn't dox me if I show. I'm not going to show it. I don't know if it's going to dox me or not. But, I think you said 20? No, bro. No, not 20 miles, bro. $20. Yeah, no. It's not a 20 mile. Okay. So, guys, it'll show up within the hour, okay? This food will show up within the hour. What I love about DoorDash is if anything goes wrong, you could just tell the DoorDash people and they'll give you like free money to spend in the future. So how's the project going? The project's going all right. Yeah. $3 whole. Tech Guy says, have you seen the video where they rode the bicycle the entire way to their home? Like a few miles? I don't know. Yeah. All right, guys, we gotta come up with a solution here. What can we do with Grok? Like, we don't have access to the assistant now for until the next day. So we gotta think about what can we do in this game. Like, I don't know how the freaking round GUI and stuff is going. But yeah. Meme Kid, I can add you as a play tester, but I cannot add you. Let's see, is it Ed123? Yeah, I can add you as a play tester, but I cannot add you as an editor. It's plain and simple. I still go assistant access. What? Wait, if I join, do I get access to the AI? You might. I don't know, Mr. Beetle. Have you added me on Roblox yet, Mr. Beetle? Which one are you again? What's your username? Yeah, yesterday. Right. Yeah, Mr. Beetle. I remember. I remember, bro. I'm thankful for that, man. Wait, yeah. Let me know what's your, your name's not Mr. Beetle. What is it? Maybe it's time to find some more. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and play test this when we get the... Let's go ahead and play test this, boys. Don't touch this red brick, by the way. I'll put it over here. Where are the invisible walls? That's my question. There's some sort of invisible walls somewhere. But yeah. You can all join. You just have to open up Roblox Studio. I'm not publishing it. Yeah. How do I see when you guys are like in here? Yeah, that's a kill brick right there. Minecraft fanboy 420 What's up, bro? You can publish as many times as you want. What do you guys think? Should we publish it? I just feel like it's not going to be worth it to publish it because we're only going to play for a little bit. Let me go ahead and edit a few things. So first of all, we need to open up the capture point manager, and we need to set which ones are which again? C is pink, B is blue, so A is red, right? And D, so A and D. So A is red. Red. And this is green. Okay, so awesome. So when we hop in the game, what is this game about? Basically, you run around with your weapons, and you have to look at the log to see it happening. But basically, we're capturing this command post, and if you stand next to it, it'll capture it, and then once you stand by it long enough, it'll turn into your team's color, and you need to capture all the command posts to win the game. But yeah, can I post my game in the DC in the Discord? Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. People can see how the game evolves when you're done with this journey, and you should always update it. That's why you should always update it. Okay. Let's see what happens when we do all this. Okay, so now we've captured all of it. Now there's a 10-second victory countdown. Okay, you know what? You've okay, beautiful. Unfortunately, the command posts don't. We have to at least anonymous. Tanoshi, what words are you even reading? People can see how the game evolves. We're with you in this journey. Oh, that's why. Okay. I'm so dyslexic, bro. Bro, Meme Kid's fighting a bee right now. What the hell? Yeah, the people can see how the game evolves. We're with you in this journey. That's why you should always update it. Okay. Understood. Okay. Here's what we need to figure out. I need to figure out how, and this is the one thing stopping us from playtesting this over and over and over again, which is the very end. How I can raise the bee. I need to figure out how I can reset the command posts back to what their initial team assignments were after victory is reached. So right now, the game knows when the when the game ends. My script rounds tries resetting scores, but what I need it to do is initialize team assignments. Like in my capture point manager, I have a function called, or no, it's not a function. I have a thing here. I forgot what this is called. A table? Is it called a table or a dictionary? I think it might be called a dictionary actually, because it's all down there. That's or a menu. Also, people call it menus. So, okay. The round loop. So, wait, do I have enough? That is my round loop inside of my rounds script. How do I get this working where the CPs will reset? That's a long message for Grok to handle. Array is 1, 2, 3, 4. A dictionary is E through F. Got it. Wait, E equals F. Oh, right. No, but okay, understood. This is a dictionary over here. The equals. Okay. Yeah. Minecraft fanboy, do you play or do you build like a lot of stuff? Sam Hollis. What's up, Sam Hollis? That's sick, Minecraft. Dude, do you have any games we can like try out or play? I'd love to try something out. I'd love to play some Roblox, bro. Oh, you don't really build, you just code? Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Okay, modified rounds. Okay. So approach with resetting. Okay, so access that. You'll need to require the capture point manager module. Bro, this isn't a module though, bro. This is not a module. This is just a normal script. Why is it talking about the module? I released my game as beta. It's in my group. Oh, sick. Nice. Yeah, when we play Roblox, we should play somebody in the chat's game. That's what we should do, like Mr. Beatles' game. Reset capture points after round in. Okay, how are we going to execute this? So update the round script. Add this to the top of your round script to access the capture point manager and set it up. I don't like this, dude. This approach. If needed. So ensure that initial teams is accessible at the module level. But this is not a... Yeah, you swear there is a plugin on Roblox that allowed Grok to work alongside you? Is there? Is there a plugin for Roblox that lets Grok work with you in Roblox Studio? While there isn't a specific plugin that integrates, you can still leverage Grok's capabilities. of this. Use Grok inside of Roblox Studio. That'd be sick.
How to build games with Grok?
Roblox added AI. I don't know. Maybe it's ChatGPT. I mean, if it was ChatGPT, I also have the premium of that. With ChatGPT API, can I put it inside of Roblox Studio to code for me? It's an OpenAI account, OpenAI API. Basic Luo. Okay. Apparently, maybe there's a way, but that's all seems too complicated right now. Yeah. Okay. I should let you know that it wasn't a modular script. The capture point manager is just a normal script. Is this gonna cause issues? What should I do with this new info? Normal server-sided script? What do you mean? Just fucking use html.com/lol. Okay, tech guy 901. Okay, it's just a normal script. Local script. The only AI I use GitHub's alongside Roho, a program that allows third-party editors. Oh, that's sick. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. That's Mipsic? That's so sick. Okay. Here's the new round script with the new approach. Well, do we want this, bro? What if this fucks up? Okay. Add the following code to initial team assignments. Okay, I'm going to save. Okay, we're just gonna save to Roblox as Grok is taking over. So laser tag, Grok is taking over. And then we're gonna open this up. So open from Roblox. Wait, where is it? Wait, do you guys see it? My recent experiences. No, I want the wait, how do I? Okay. Wait, what? Bro, how do I just look at all my... Okay, right here. Boom. Experiences. Thank you, Minecraft fanboy. Make the game public? We'll make the game public once we get this working, my brother. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and go into capture point manager. And we're gonna copy this script right here. Okay. And yeah, it's not in server script service, that's for sure. But we're going to basically replace this. So local replicated storage. Okay. And we're going to replace this whole thing. So now we have replicated storage. Okay. We have that. What this does is it creates a dictionary value. Okay. Here's updated round script. And that's the entire round script right here. Okay. So let's open up our round script. Oh no. There's all this new issues happening. Oh gosh, yeah, that's the wrong one. I totally had the wrong one. Wait, what? There's no way. What is this? Why would I also have this here? That's weird. I suppose that wasn't meant to be the whole script. Philip Aram. 1L anonymous. 1L. What's LRG official? The hell? Alright. Suppose it wasn't meant to be the whole script. Possibly. So this is with the new approach. But we have to do other things, right? Alternatively, use a bindable event data to share your data. Okay. I like this replicated storage thing, but I've got so many warnings in the rounds script. Stuff like it's an unknown global, right? Yeah. Stuff like this and this that are unknown globals will all this sort itself out when I press play, or is it an issue? And we'll just send a screenshot with it. And let's see. Da, da. Yeah, the warnings about that are being flagged, blah, blah, blah. Maybe. Wait, oh, this all fell apart, boys. Wait, is it all falling apart? Yeah, this is definitely falling apart. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. Oh my gosh, it types so much, bro. This is sick. Cindery. Okay. So likely not. If these variables aren't defined elsewhere, your script will ruin it. Okay. So 2 globals causing warnings. Okay, how to fix the warnings. You ensure it's defined, of course. Yep. So define it in replicated storage. So locate replicated storage. Okay, so we'll create. So since round status remote is a remote event, we'll create it in replicated storage if it doesn't already exist. So update the round script and add this to the top of your rounds. Okay, let's try it. What the hell? Okay. So add this to the top. So I learned something new every day. You are limited to 31 highlights at once. Wow. That's crazy. It's where you can say, how's your day? And Croc will respond with 30 essays. No, that's literally how it feels, bro. No, that's Minecraft. That's exactly how it feels, bro. It just won't shut up. It just keeps on freaking spamming. Okay. So update your round script with this at the top. Bruh. Oops. Bro, why does it keep on doing that? That's so annoying. Why is it so long? Okay. Local replicated storage. Bro, I'm just going to copy it. Wait, no. That's not even the right one. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Why is it got to type so much, bro? Holy frick. Okay. Update the round script at the top. Local replicated. Bruh. But it already has that, right? So local, so yeah, I don't need this twice. So we're going to define round status as a remote event. Okay. Perfect. So client-side handling. Ensure your client-side script. What's our UI that we're... Is it just the GUI? Round GUI? I think it's round GUI is what we're calling it. So... Wait, this is a modular script, though. Why is it asking for a local script? Into code only or something? Okay. GUI scale? No. Elimination? No. Gameplay manager, possibly? I think it's the gameplay manager. Or rounds. Oh, is it rounds? Client-side handling. Ensure your client-side script. And starter player scripts. Starter player scripts? Bro, I don't even have a single starter player script. Wait, no, I do. I have health. Oh, starter player script. No, I literally don't have a single starter player script. I don't even have a starter player script. I don't know which script. What's a client side? I don't know which client side script you're wanting me to add this to. I have rounds, which is included in the laser tag template that I've modified. Is this possibly what you want this in? I think it's just meaning make a local script. Yeah. Oh, right. You're right. Because it's saying... Well, okay, where's the intermission stuff? That's the question, right? It is saying or another local script. You know, why don't we try that, honestly? Because it's saying... we want it in starter player script, so, I mean, why don't we? Wait, local script is blue? Bro, wait, local scripts are blue? I thought that's a modular. No, freaking... Okay. Wait. GUI. The round GUI actually is a local script. And that's in gameplay in replicated storage. I have round GUI. I don't know if GUI... Okay, modules purple. Okay, got it. Yeah. Toshi, you got 50 followers set up channel points. Is it complicated? Do you think we could do it pretty easily? I have round GUI as a local script. Or I could make a new local script in starter player scripts, because I don't have even one script in starter player scripts. By the way, please don't add extra info. Just code and tell me relevant info, but do not tell me in excess. Like, please keep it short. Stop spamming me with essays. Grocky poo. Okay. Let's see what it says. You can't. You have to achieve different goals. You need to get affiliate first. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. All you had to say was keep it short to code. Why are you doing all that? I guess I have an issue with typing a lot. Maybe that's what taught Grok to do this. All right. So, since you don't have a script, I'll clarify where to place the code. Rounds is a server script, so it's not the right place for it. Round GUI sounds like the correct spot, as it likely handles UI updates for round updates. If it isn't suitable, you can create a new local script. Option 1, use round GUI. Okay, option 2 is create a new one. Okay, but option 1, if round GUI manages the round, which it does in certain ways, append this. So, manages the frame in gameplay GUI. If it manages the round... I don't think it manages the round frame. It's in replicated storage. The hell? Huh. Have you got an email by Twitch inviting you? No. Anonymous. I have to get stuff like a certain amount of viewers, average per stream and stuff like that. Yeah. Let's just do this. Just add this to the top, basically. Local players. Boom. Wait, no, why do... You know what? No. Why don't we... Oops. Why don't we just, Why don't we just create the new script? I like that. And we're gonna call this script... what are we gonna call it again? Round status handler. Okay. Okay, I did the round status handler option. And I added that other stuff to the capture point manager that you said to add. So I'm gonna press play now. I will update you. Remember not to type a ton if you don't need to when responding to this message. I'm just doing that to test. All right. Play. Awesome. Look how short he kept it, boys. Look how short. To know she can verify it, he is allowed to show his progress on stream. Wait, what? Okay, everything's broken. Okay, everything is not working now because it's just not working. Okay, I think the food might have showed up. Let me open up DoorDash. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm going to be right back, boys. I'll be right back. Okay, boys, I'm excited for this. I'm excited. Let's go ahead and transition to food time. It's food time. Okay. Okay. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for some food? Okay. I'm trying to... I need to, like... I am gonna speedrun it. I am gonna speedrun it. I think I'll just go ahead and use... a clock. Let's see here. So we'll use like this, and we'll just set that up right there. That mouse looks like it came straight from Temu. Dude, it literally did. Bro, how'd you know? The mouse and the keyboard, dude. This is cheap plastic, bro. Yeah, I think it's called Red Dragon is the brand. All right. Oh, it smells good, boys. It smells real good. Oh, man. You guys ready to pray? All right, I'm going to actually record this because I might want to post this on YouTube as a professional speed run. But yeah, are you guys ready to pray over this meal? What do you guys think? It's the lights. You can tell if they're cheap or not. Oh, just the lights from the mouse. Yeah. ASMR, bro. Okay, wait, do I have... This is like the proper angle, right? It's good enough? Okay. Sweet. Let's just pray real quick, boys. Lord, you've given us so many amazing things in life. Food is just one of those things that you designed that is just so cool that we get to like enjoy the amazing like taste of food. It's such a privilege that, you know, I don't really think about, you know. Like I've eaten bread with like no flavor and it tastes so bad. Here before me I have these carne asada fries and they're just full of flavor that tastes so freaking good. So Lord, thank you for being a part of every single part of like the production line of like, you know, the whole system of having the cows eat the grass and then them being sent to the slaughter and like being turned into like beef and then getting that beef sent to the taco shop and then the taco shop putting all these different ingredients together to make this set of carne asada fries here I'm about to enjoy. It's just so complicated. I could never, by my own strength or power, create carne asada fries like this. It takes like a beautiful system of a bunch of different loops, so many different cogs and wheels, so many different functions happening. It's such a privilege, and it's underrated. And you know, we have so many things in life we take for granted. We take the clean air I'm getting to breathe. Lord, thank you so much for the clean air, that I don't have to breathe in toxic fumes. Thank you, Lord, that I live at a country that's at peace right now. I just ask that, you know, there's so much war going on around the world. Would you help those who are being persecuted right now? Would you send comfort to those who are in war-torn countries? You know, the attacks in like India, from Pakistan, and then also in Gaza and Israel. Would you please just watch over those who are afflicted and comfort their families? And if it would be your will, could you send a calming spirit to stop all these needless conflicts and through the power of your Holy Spirit, lift up their eyes to you as the almighty lawmaker who gives them consciences that convict them of their wrongdoing. I pray that you convict us all of the wrong things we do. Make our sin clear and evident to us when we do wrong, so that when we do wrong, we know that we're doing wrong and we can come to you and repent and ask for your forgiveness, because we know that without your forgiveness, there's no point to confessing. So Lord, we confess to you that we're not perfect. We confess to you that we have rebelled against you in thought and in deed, in minor ways and in major ways. We have rebelled against you, the creator of the entire universe. We just thank you for clean water, for clean air, for carne asada fries. And we ask that you limit the suffering in this world. There's so much sin, and we have to suffer the consequences of those sins. But if you could just lighten it up a little. You know, I have Elijah coming on the way. My son coming in the next couple of weeks. I just ask, Lord, would you please limit the suffering of my wife when she goes into labor? And would you be with the doctors and nurses, giving them wisdom to do their job correctly that they've studied for and worked towards for so much of their lives. And I just want to thank you for bringing Elijah this far. And I just ask and pray that Elijah comes safely into the world. And once he is here, Lord, would you help me work on my character and help me be a good father to him. Help Jess and I both act Christ-like. when we are acting in ways towards Elijah, I just want us to be acting in Christ-like ways, in the way we discipline him, in the ways we teach him. I pray that you give us all wisdom to teach him to fear you, because your word says in Proverbs that the beginning of all wisdom is fearing you. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of all understanding. But yeah, I just thank you so much for this carne asada fries I'm about to enjoy. Bless the hands who made it, and bless the food in my body. Oh, Lord, thank you for this food. Amen. Amen. That food is going to go cold. Oh, hell no, bro. Hell no. Did I spend, yeah, amen. All right, boys, I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited for this. Oh, I've been looking forward to this, bro. I'm kind of getting, maybe we should need to do a workout stream, bro. All right, hell yeah. Is it hot? I'm just going to eat one fry. No, if I eat one fry, oh, that tastes good, bro. Oh, this tastes good. Okay. Here we go. So, in what time do you guys think I can eat this food right here? Where's the burrito? Bro, we didn't get a burrito because this place didn't look like it had good burritos. They were putting potatoes instead of French fries for some reason. But this does have French fries because the California, because it's carne asada fries. Okay, boys, I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer. You guys ready? Do I need to like place it somewhere else? Okay. You guys ready for this? In 3. Okay, I need to get this out of the way. All right, in 3, 2. Wait, I'm taking off the headset. This is gonna go crazy, bro. All right, bro, you got this? Okay. Gluttony. Okay. Oh man. All right. Here we go. I'm thinking we could do under 5 minutes pretty easily. Pretty easily under 5 minutes. All right. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Here we go. Oh, this is good. This is really good. It's good. This hits so hard. Meat on cheese. This tastes so good, bro. This tastes so good. Mukbang Tenoshi. So what are the chips to camera? They're called French fries. Bro, we're already at 2 minutes. This is actually kind of hard. You know what I noticed? They gave me no salsa. How do you get an order from something at a taco shop and not get any salsa? That's a tragedy. We're at 3.5 minutes. My esophagus is in pain. Last minute. Bro. We got to go in with the hands. Bro. 5 minutes goes by quick. We got 20 seconds left. 15. Does that count? Does that count, boys? Disgusting. Boys. I can't believe we didn't make it. Now go wash your hands. Bro, I should have washed my hands before I ate. Damn. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, no nachos. It's the California way. Yeah, you look a lot like how I picture my friend in 10 years. Now Elijah can see what his father was up to the day he was born. True. There it was, California carne asada fries. That was not pretty. Now I'll go wash my hands. Nom nom nom. All right, boys. Damn, boys. What do you guys think of that? I feel like I could have performed better, to be completely honest. Okay. Well, I got my craving out. We're not getting any Panda Express, that's for sure. Your disappointment is immeasurable and your day is ruined. I forgot the name of that guy. Was it something food reviews. I forgot what his name is, but that guy's awesome. Kaiser Ethan's just crying. All right, I think we stop the timer when I have all the food inside my cheeks, inside my mouth, and oh, Roblox Studios finally started working. Nice. And so we finished that in 5 minutes and 3 seconds. Not bad. Not bad. You know. Now you want to play some Roblox? I'm down to play some Roblox. Do you guys have a game that's actually good though? We got to get a good game that's actually good. How about we play some music? We got to take a music break. What do you guys think? It's in development? What's in development? Play your game? Oh, it's in development. Wait. Yeah, what? Oh, play my game? We just need to get it working, though. What games do I like at this point? I like to play FPS. I like to play Roblox games that don't pay to win. Even then, I don't think those exist. No, I don't think those exist. I wanna find a Roblox game where you don't pay to win. 5% of games, those are the games I enjoy. Play the F chord and I'll be impressed. That was the F chord. That is the F chord. I know, like, do you need to like see better? Would it be better if I was like this? And then an F minor. Don't stay awake for so long. Don't go to bed. I'll find a cup of coffee for your head and get you up and going out of bed. Okay. Okay. W voice, thank you, bro. I have a couple of songs I've written. There's this one song I wrote that's like, it's just called Homeless. Play Rivals? How does Homeless go again? I wrote it living in the van. How does it go? Oh my gosh. Wait, I have it somewhere. Oops. Oh my gosh. I think I know where it is. One second here. Do I can't believe how much I posted of shorts. Posted so many shorts. Holy crap. I have to scroll down to a whole different era. Okay, 5 years in. Five years in and I'm questioning freedom. I do what I want. Fuck the rules, who needs them? But the nicotine. Okay, I think I know that. Okay, it's a C chord to an E minor chord to an A minor chord to an F to a G. 5 years in and I'm questioning freedom. I do what I want, fuck the rules, who needs them? But the nicotine is taking me like seriously. I'm addicted to this vaping thing, it's killing me. And then what comes after that? Oh. It's killing me. Okay. 5 years in and I'm questioning freedom. I do what I want, fuck the rules, who needs them? But the nicotine is taking me like seriously. This vaping thing is killing. This vaping thing is killing. This vaping thing is. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can remember the lyrics here. You know, honestly, I feel like I have it written down on notes somewhere. What everything is. Yeah. Okay, I have it. 5 years in and I'm questioning freedom. Okay, that's better. 5 years in and I'm questioning freedom. I do what I want, fuck the rules, who needs them? But the nicotine is taking me like seriously. I'm addicted to this vaping thing, it's killing me. I decided that bedtimes were made for children, and overworking yourself makes a real man. I fucked up everything in my circadian, but when your health is what the price is, you can never win. That's a pretty sick line, right? That's a pretty sick line. Dude, it's crazy that I'm still pulling up all-nighters, bro. I decided that bedtimes were made for children, and overworking yourself makes a real man. I fucked up everything in my circadian, but when your health is what the price is, you can never win. And I finally gripped the fact that I'm homeless. Home is not where the house or where this damn fan sits. Home is where you're feeling trusted, I must admit. Home is where the heart is, you have it, I'm busted. That's one of my songs. Trust that will blow up. Should I release that? I'm down to release that. Yeah. I need to come up with a second verse for it though. So 5 years in and I'm questioning freedom. I do what I want, fuck the rules, who needs them? But the nicotine is taking me like seriously. I'm addicted to this vaping thing, it's killing me. I decided that bedtimes were made for children, and overworking yourself makes a real man. I fucked up everything with my circadian, but when your health is what the price is, you can never win. And I finally gripped the fact that I'm homeless. Home is not where the house or where this damn fan sits. Home is where you're feeling trusted, I must admit. Home is where the heart is, you have it, I'm busted. Oh, voxel destruction physics? What's that? Want to make this into a lo-fi song? Ooh, lo-fi song. Ooh. Dude, I'm down to start like writing more like originals and like posting them. But yeah. Do you guys know Cave Town? Do you guys know Cave Town? Chord progressions fire. Yeah, C chord to the E minor chord to the A minor and then to the F. A chord progression I really like is this. So there's this in-between chord. I don't even know what it's called, but it's like that's the A minor, and then if you put your finger up here, like what's that, bro? It's in between a C. It's a C chord, and then it's whatever this is. And it's an A minor chord, and then back, and it's a C. So, yeah. Use ChatGPT to help create the end? Nah, bro. I can't ChatGPT that. Yoshinoshi, want to play a cooking game on Roblox? I don't know about cooking. You mean like Marvel Rivals? I don't want to play Marvel Rivals. You managed to make the soup everything? Wow. Damn, bro. Huh. It's a game on Roblox? Oh, Rivals. What's Rivals about? Oh, play me some SpongeBob intro. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Wait, let me look up the lyrics. Let me look up the lyrics. Okay. SpongeBob lyrics. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. If nautical nonsense be something you wish, then drop on the deck and flop like a fish. SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, oh SpongeBob SquarePants, oh SpongeBob SquarePants, ah ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. It's actually not minor. That is still major. But no, I did not. You want me to search the chords? You want me to search the chords? How about I just have Grok tell me it? No. SpongeBob theme song with chords. Yeah, it's just two chords. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants, absorbent and yellow and porous is he. SpongeBob SquarePants, if nautical nonsense be something you wish. SpongeBob SquarePants, then drop on the deck and flop like a fish. SpongeBob SquarePants, go SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants. Like that. Bro, the chord progression fits well though. Yeah. Yeah, the guitar simple, guitar chords are very simple. It's just one chord after another. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. If nautical nonsense be something you wish, then drop on the deck and flop like a fish. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. So SpongeBob SquarePants. How about that? Do you guys like that? What's up, sinners? What's up, signers? I like that chord progression. That chord progression is dope, bro. The GCDC? GCDC. Gosh, what's... Oh, dude, Drinking Song? Have you guys ever heard this song before? Have you guys heard of Jack K's before? The GCDC, that's right. The G... D... C... D... C. But yeah, have you guys heard of Jack K's before? I don't know how to play those. If nautical's doesn't be something you wish, then drop on the deck and flop like a fish. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Let's see. What other song should we just make this into a singing thing? Okay. Build it up and break it down again. Got my shit together. I wanna fuck it up. Paid my taxes, called my family. They don't know that I've been fixing to fuck it up. Drink cheap beer and smoke Marlboros. Get so drunk, I'm still drunk tomorrow. Crash my car on Interstate 75. 1, 2, 3, 4, lose all sense of control and abuse my substance of choice till I end up somewhere that I don't know, and my pockets are empty. It's probably better if I don't, but I want it bad, and I know it makes my mom sad when I don't call for days, 'cause I'm fucked up. And I finally do, it's to ask for some cash, and I need to find a better way to live, 'cause the way I'm living ain't gonna last that long. I don't know how the pre-chorus actually goes in that song. I have no idea. Oh, F minor 7, F minor 7, B minor 7. I don't know how to do a B minor 7, E minor 7, E minor, E flat minor, or B flat minor 7, E flat minor, A flat. That's a confusing one, Kaiser Ethan. That's crazy. Hey, yo, should we get back to Roblox? I feel like we should get back to Roblox. do you guys think? Bro, cringy gamers, we gotta fix it before I publish it. We gotta fix it so that at least we can play multiple rounds. I don't think you understand. If I publish this, we're not even gonna play more than one round. I just want to play it broken. Okay, we'll play it and we'll see what happens, cringy gamers. But no, okay, fine. I'll do it. Okay. If you want it, I'll give it to you. Yeah. Let's just... Okay. You guys ready for this? Current goal, victory conditions. You made us watch you lust over those carne asada fries. Bro, that's so funny, dude. That's so funny. Okay. Let's see. What are we even doing here? Grok was definitely not able to fix this. He broke it all. Cringy gamers, all I need is to be able to reset the game, bro. That's literally all I need. You're making a simple lightsaber? Nice. Start. What is this song? What's it called? Linebeck's theme? That's sick. Okay. Wait, what was the theme that it wanted? What? The hell? And the start round. Start round. There is no start round. What the fuck? The round script dies into the game. Add debugs prints. Oh, modify the function. Start round loop. Start round loop. Wait, what? What the hell? Start round loop. Okay. Unable to... It's still not working. Now I'm spawning at that. What the fuck? Bro, all of it... It's all broken, dude. Like, yeah. No, this doesn't work, bro. Cringy gamers, this doesn't work, bro. Like, I'm gonna open up a recent file. I'm just gonna close out of this one. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Which one should we open up, bro? Which one should we open up, cringy gamers? The archive, maybe? The archive worked, you know? I'm gonna open up to the archive. Then I'm gonna publish to Roblox as. Tenoshi Live's Place? What the fuck? Wait, is this the carnival game? What's this one? This one looks sick. Why does it look so cool? Wait, I'm gonna publish game as Tenoshi's Laser. Tenoshi's. Okay. What should I name this, cringy gamers? What should we name this? You're just making a lightsaber for fun? Dude, that's sick. Are you gonna use neon as the material? Or are you gonna like create your own like material? Or are you in just Blender? I'm uploading the archive because the archive is the only one that's gonna work, bro. Okay, but there are, you know what? There are a couple edits we need to make before we publish it. Which one am I uploading? I'm uploading this one, bro. Wait. I just have to locate capture point manager. I just need to make this like different colors. Like red and green. And then we gotta like at least move these around, bro. We gotta at least move these around. Bro, why are these so small? Or why are they so big? They're kind of huge. Alright, that'll be that command post. Pink will be out here. Bro, is it even gonna like randomly assign us teams? We'll put green inside on the other side. Oops. Bruh. Okay, this is sick. This is sick. Okay, sweet. All right, so now we got the command post sort of set up. Let's make the red one though. Let's get this one a little farther out here. Okay. What do you think, bro? Bro, the problem is we don't know how to... One second. Could you write a script? Hopefully this works. Could you write a script? Gosh. Is there any sort of way to create a script where I can use commands in game? Like a /reset to reset the game? Damn it. In Lua for Roblox Studio. Let's see. Is Mr. Beetle saying yes to that? Or was he saying yes to something else before? So adding a command handling code. Oh, yes, you were. Sick. So where am I adding this? So use text chat service. Okay. And then I'm adding a script. So script. And I'm going to call this commands. Chat command. I'll call this chat commands. Any other good ideas for commands I should have? I want to publish this to Roblox and want to be able to basically play it over and over again. Like, maybe is there a way where I can use commands to change teams? Let's see. So modify the existing. Okay. /team. Let's see if this actually works. Who built the new map? Looks like Roblox did. This is a Roblox. And we're about to test it right now. If you want to hop in Roblox, I'm going to publish it. But let's go ahead and try /reset. Wait, how do you... Wait, how do you do it? Okay, so how exactly do I use these commands in game? You'll type them directly into the / okay. /clear /team. No, that's not right. /team name. It's not working. Maybe I have to have it inside the config. It's not working. Maybe I have the hierarchy set wrong. Perhaps. I'm so glad I got this carne asada fries. That was legendary. If the commands /reset /team /round time aren't working, the hierarchy might be incorrect. So it should be service script. Okay, well that's the first thing. I don't have that. Didn't I send the fucking the script location chat commands are supposed to be in service script? A script, okay. In Explorer, confirm it's directly under the service script. Wait, where is service script? Server script service? Okay. Now let's wait. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Test. Reset. Team. Nope. It's not working. That's weird. Wait, what the? Bro, why is it telling me all this, bro? Bro, tell me about the commands only. It's not working. Where? Please just focus on the chat commands right now. Right now. I did not build the map, Anonymous. Stop it, bro. Stop trolling. Spreading all this misinfo. So go to chat service. Okay. Updated chat command. Okay. Verified text chat service setup. Ensure chat version is set to text chat service. Yep. That's correct. Press play. It says, okay, so set team. I think that's already command in use right now. Okay. Guys, I don't think this is working. Let's okay. So the prints are coming, but the commands don't work. Let's rename the /team to /team set, because /team seems to be taken by the built-in thing to talk to teammates. But why isn't this working, bro? Remember to always call your AI, bro. Dude, this is sick, Jer. Damn, Jer, when'd you release this track? 2022? Damn. Dude, why doesn't Jer make any more music, bro? He and I literally made Old Daletown together. And then, the Q. He and I literally made this song together. How'd I view? Good album. Did super well, and then he just fell off the face of the earth. Where'd he go? All right, if team set fails, okay. Team set blue. Oh, hey, that worked. Hell yeah. Hey, that worked. /reset. What the hell? slash restart slash, what are the other commands we have going on here? Reset, team set. Did that work? Invalid reset command? Okay, team set works, which is great, but reset does not. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there, boys. Replace the chat commands with this corrected version. Display system message to all is not a valid method. Okay. Okay. What this fixes? I don't care what this fixes. Okay. Come on, we're almost there. We're almost there. Solomon says, will you stream Jackbox today, preferably at 9 a.m.? Nah, bro. I'm sorry, dude. I'm like totally over Jackbox. Can't believe how much money I spent on that game. Okay. Slash reset. Bro, now reset isn't even on the... Bro, it's not even there now. Okay, now reset doesn't even work. Chat commands. Chat commands. Work, like it's not there anymore. Okay. Yeah, you have to leave now. Just came back from school. Bye. See you later, Solomon. Thanks for stomping by, bro. Okay. So updated chat command script. Replace the chat command script with this version. Who made this song, dude? This is sick. Saint Spell. Okay. Let's see if this works. So now, chat commands reset / reset. It can only be called on the client. Okay, it works, but it says so create a remote event. Create a remote event. Display system message. So in starter player scripts. Starter player scripts. So we're going to create a local script. It's going to have all this. Okay, now update the this to fire the remote event. Okay. Reset. Okay. Oh, no way. Okay, so slash team, boys, I think we're going to be able to play. Slash team set blue. Okay, now slash reset. Wait, okay, let's do this. What's the biggest reason you're over Jackbox? I don't know, it's just boring. It's just the same games over and over again. They're like boring games, you know? Okay, now let's do /reset. So now this is blue, but is this is still blue. Bro, see, okay. I'm gonna go ahead. Okay, I'm gonna save this. Whatever. And then bro, what's... Bruh. Oops. Roblox Studio. What do you say to all those viewers who only came for Jackbox? Bro, there's tons of people out there that stream Jackbox. They can just play with other people. Okay, open. Okay, publish to Roblox. Game. Tenoshi's. I'm just gonna call it laser tag 0.0.1. This is the start of something epic. Okay. Publish game. Okay. So now if I go to where do I have to go? Like, where do I go? Tenoshi Live. View full profile. Wait, Cringy Gamers, where does my game go when I publish it? Wait, what? Tenoshi's place. Wait. Studio. Is this published? Make public. Alright, so will it take a while? Oh, never mind. There it is. Alright, boys. Is there a share button? Alright. There it is, boys. Let's play it. Let's play this thing. Cody wrecked face? Who's Cody Bro. Damn it. Bro, why are the rays on? The ray tracing is on. What the fuck, dude? Get wrecked. Oh, dude, the sounds, bro. It's so good. Wait, so which team are you? You're pink? Bro. Bro, first of all, this is wrong. The command posts aren't supposed to be set up like this. Bro, I'm just going to capture your command post. Bro, you're capturing my command post? Bro, who's this guy? No! Bro, hey! I'm green team? Bro, why is this so fun? Bro! How did I not kill this guy? Bro, is this guy invincible? Bro! Freaking hell. Oh, dude, I have to record this, bro. This is so fun. Bro, what is that guy? What is happening right there? Is it lagging? Dude, this is really fun. Oh, is he up there because he's like his team has no more places? All right, well, I'm gonna try to capture all this command posts. I think he's like killed himself. Bro, hey, get off my command post. Oh my gosh. Bro, that kind of is hard to aim. Dude, hey, get the hell off my command post. Oh my gosh. I have to make sure this is my command post. Okay. So it's death then. Dude, I'm so close to capturing all these. Bro, you're invincible for like the first 20 seconds? I guess I am. Maybe you should use that to your advantage. Fuck. Wait, so what's gonna happen when the countdown reaches 0? Bro, what are these guys up here doing? How are they floating up there? Oh my gosh. This is fun. Let me try using a command. Wait, why isn't it working? Slash. Pink. Bro, why are the commands not working? The commands aren't working, bro. Are you a moderator? Probably not. Tenoshi, did you do the guns yourself? No, I did not. No. All of this is template, bro. Kaiser, bro, I don't know. Oh, wait, defeat. Pink wins. Oh, pink. Wait, did you capture all the command posts? Or, oh, you just had the most kills. That's all. Wait, so this is team deathmatch, clearly. Wait, okay, I gotta figure out why are those guys up there? Why are those guys up there? Wait, so that's red team and who else? Is that red team and blue team is... Wait, see? Okay, now all the pink... Wait, what happens? Okay, I need to kill you, bro. What happens to you when you respawn? Like, you shouldn't be able to respawn now. You just spawn there? Bro. Okay, that's super fun. I love that. Okay, we gotta edit some stuff on this. Studio. Is there a way to like make moderators or something? Configure experience? Configure place? So how do I edit this, bro? Okay. Does anyone know, like, how do I... Ugh. Laser tag archive. Okay. For some reason, when I publish game, I cannot access commands. Also, it wasn't even like the way I meant it to be. Okay. Invisible. How do I check for boundaries? Boundaries. But where do you guys think the boundaries would be? Select. Where are the visible boundaries? Because you guys are up on like some kind of invisible wall. Like, where would that be? Walls. Where do you guys think? What's up, Dirt Monster? We're about to play test. Unfortunately, I don't know where, like... I don't know where, the invisible walls are. Do you guys know where I could find the invisible walls? You think it's in a script, Ain't No Sleep? The script will be spawning it? Oh gosh, what script would that be? A server script service? Type validation? No. What is that? No. I don't know where that'd be. Lerp. Bind to... Okay. Use system handable. Wait, what? System message. Player starter scripts. System message handler. Then we had to edit chat commands. Okay. I'm going to see, okay. There are invisible walls inside the game. How do I get rid of them? Chatter Ain't No Sleep thinks it's might be spawned into the game upon playing because I can't find it. Let's see where it is. Invisible walls in your Roblox game can be frustrating, blah, 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 blah. In server script service, what? No, I don't want to, no. Identify the laser, oh, it's saying, it's like what, oh, because that, I can understand why that'd be helpful. Template scripts, look for like game manager, boundary Spawner. Spawner. Spawn. I'm gonna delete this. What do you think? That's the first thing I'd check. Wait, you have a boundary spawner? I don't think I have a boundary spawner. Do you see a boundary spawner? I don't see a boundary spawner. 2 plus 0.5 equals 25. What? Boundary. No, we don't have a boundary spawner. Map setup. Game manager. Team collision filtering. Yeah, map boundaries or walls. No, none of it. I mean, I have something called wall. Like, if I look up wall, there's a lot of different walls. Interior. Wall trims. We got lighting fixtures. We got door frames. We got wall trims. What do you think? I'd run rather than play and see if it appears. What do you mean run rather than play? Oh! Genius, bro. Genius. Okay, now how do we locate it now? Do we just select everything? Genius. But I don't see it. Control A. Oh, I found it. Okay, yes. Okay, what's this shit right here? What's this? Wait, I don't think that's how it works, right? Wait, there's some kind of invisible box. How do we find that, bro? Do we just look for stuff that it was added? How do we find that, bro? Edging? Is it edging? No, it's not edging. Edging. Okay, try drag and select. Bro, for some reason it's not. And just avoid other parts. Bro, but even if I select the whole damn thing, it doesn't come up. Bro, so what do I not have selected here? That's what I should be looking for. Because, bro, when I control A, that pops up. And there's invisible walls over there. Is there some kind of delta where I can, like, inverse whatever I selected? Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Because Control A, I have all of that. Wow, it takes a while. It takes a long time for everything to select. Okay. Is it plain? Pink force field? No, pink force field is this thing. Bro, very interesting. How do I find this, man? Wait, this is funny. I thought I deleted this. Oh, it's from the archive? Is that why? Okay. Very interesting. Yeah. If you want something selected insanely fast, you could do some code. And what's that? If you know what you want. Yeah, we don't know what it is. Bro, can't I just like... Is there no inverse? Bro, how does it not select? Bro, it's like clearly not in here. Because I can select all of this, and it doesn't show up. But if I do Control A, it shows up. What is going on? I'm trying to find this invisible wall. Like, why is there this invisible wall going on? I don't know where in here it is. Kaiser Ethan, bro, I'm trying to figure it out, bro. What's the terrain? Terrain is clouds. Terrain is clouds. Capture point's not it. Force fields are not it. Layout. Oh, it's in layout. Boys, okay. We know it's in layout. Is in floors? No. Obstacles? No. Roof? No. Walls? No. Player containment, boys. Player containment. That's what we need. Okay, so now let's stop. So there is no player... Wait, there is a player containment. Oh my gosh, it's right there. Boys. Boys, all we have to do is this. Is there a way to just unenable it? Or should we just delete it? I think we should delete it. I don't want it. Thank you so much for helping me find that out, boys. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, let's go ahead and play. We found it. Could have just done transparency 1 in the search bar. You tell me now. Thank you, bro. Okay, let's make sure. I feel like blue should be out here, and that pink should be in there. That's what I think. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Oops. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Kaiser Ethan, we're going to be able to play, bro. We're going to be able to play, I promise you. Wait, what the wait. I think I hear my cat trying to get inside. Okay. Now, we're just going to get this blue command post here. Perfect. So how do you make yourself a moderator? Does anyone know? Because I have these chat commands in game, and I want to be able to use them. Oh, you know another thing I got to do? I got to have like visual part. I need to have visual part not casting shadows. Boom. 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 So yeah, how do I, does anyone know how I can have that? Open the command script, Control F for whitelist. Control F for whitelist? What? Okay. Control S, perfect. Okay, publish to Roblox. Wait, what? Is it as simple as that, bro? Open. Wait, what? It's right there. Chat commands. Wait, what do you mean chat commands? Are you talking about down here? As in there's a script you will have added. What are you talking about, the chat commands? Are you talking about this? What about it? Control F, okay. Search for whitelist. There's nothing that says whitelist. Nothing that says list. Anonymous says, DevLog number 8. My game is finally working. I don't know what I'm searching for. There'll be some kind of list for who's admin. Oh. In chat command script, how do I add myself as admin? Write a line of code inside our chat commands script that makes Tenoshi Live admin. Let's see. Let's see. Are you thin boy? Are you thin boy? Why not make a group and then use the group rank? I have no idea, bro. Okay. Now I'm going to test it. We're going to control S. We're going to close it. Experiences. Oh my gosh. So, wait. So is this now? So this is just a game now. Oh my gosh. Bro. Is that how it's supposed to be? Wait. I'm so confused. Ignore. Wait, how do I like edit the name and stuff? Wait, was that it? Configure experience? Laser tag 0.0.2. Okay, I gotta let my cat in. I'll be right back. You got food, you got water. What do you need? Say hi. All right, Pip. We're almost done, Pip. We've almost made this work. Backdoor methods to run. Okay. All right, we're almost there. Okay. Shoot. All right. All right, beautiful. Save changes. All right. Boys. How do you... Hell yeah. View full profile. Creations. Okay. Share. Okay. If you guys want to hop in, this is going to be working a little better, I think. This is going to be working just a little better. Dun, 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 dun. How do I play? Press play. Wait. Did I make... Oh no, I made Tenoshi _live admin. Bro. What do I have to do? Do I have to configure experience? Or configure place? Bro, guys, help me out here. How do I edit this, bro? Oh, I just double click it. Right? Joined live editing studio. Okay, Tenoshi. Tenoshi. Okay. Let me just test something. What are you on about, Pippin? Why are you tickling my toes? Why are you tickling my toes? Okay. Control S. Pippin, what are you on about? Pippin wants to fight right now. Is this Professor Rowan's? Yeah. Okay. Control S. And then just exit. Pippin. So, did they, oh my gosh. Pippin, you want to fight? I'll beat you up. I'll beat the hell out of you, Pippin. No, PETA, don't come after me. Alright. Does this work now? Oh my gosh, Pippin. We need the cat cam back. Pippin's eyes are so dilated right now. Pippin, do you want to go outside? You were asking to be let in. All right. What do you mean serial number? What do you mean serial number? All right, boys. Is anybody in this game? You need to shut down servers? What does that mean? You mean in order to make the edit? You're saying like I can't... Wait a minute. Why is the edits not there? Wait a minute. Wait, no. Pink is here. Blue is here. Okay, no, it's working. So I need to shut down the servers. Oh, no, it's working. All right, what happens when it resets? What happened to you guys? All right, let's win this game, bro. Yeah, I gotta record this. This is so legendary. All right. It's already 0.02. I think it's 0.0.2. Bro, what kind of crazy Roblox skin do you have? How much money you spend on this game? Dude, I love that. Dude, I want to be on this guy's team. I think I am on his team. I love that skin. Yeah, it's me and Cringy Gamers versus the world, bro. It's me and Cringy Gamers versus the world. Oh shit. Come on, Cringy Gamers. Come on, it's a 2v, like 1v1. V1. Nice, bro. Hey, we gotta introduce crouching. We gotta introduce crouching, bro. Let's go. Bro, this is actually really fun. The guns feel great, don't they? Don't the guns feel like really good? Yeah, the guns are great. It sort of feels like using water guns almost. All right, let's take over this command post. Damn. Oh, he 2v1 us, bro. Okay, so I gotta add sprinting. And what else do I have to add, boys? I have to add sprinting and what else? Nice, bro. You need to shut down servers, game resetting in 3 seconds. I love guns. Too long of spawn protection. I don't think it's bad to have too long of a spawn protection. Because you want it to be difficult to take over stuff. But no, I could see what you mean. Yeah, we could definitely, you know what? Yeah, because you could be invincible even charging a different command post. Is that red over there? We gotta get that. Why do we have no points? Because the points aren't gonna be about kills. We'll definitely okay, so the whole point, okay, I'm telling you the victory conditions, right? So, I mean, I could set this if we want. I could set this to a different game mode. Unfortunately, I didn't add that command, though. Yeah, okay, so adding a... Okay, wait. That's actually smart. Wait. Roblox Studio. Where's Roblox Studio, bro? Let's add a let's add a command that allows me to change the game mode. Do you need to know any variables or stuff? Game mode. I have a string value called active game mode. And the two game modes are Conquest and TMD. No, TDM. Team Deathmatch, yeah. I would like to have a command like slash, what would it be? Please add sliding. Sliding would be sick, bro. Let's create a list of shit that we want to have. So command like game mode Conquest and game mode / game mode TDM. I guess the command just needs to be able to change the value of active game mode. Let me know. Give me an entirely new chat commands to control V into my chat commands. Okay. You got all the command points? Nice, bro. Dude, the problem is, even if we reset the game, bro, even if we reset the game, it doesn't set the command post back. So, I don't know, bro. Oh, shit. But keep in mind that my username is actually Tenoshi Live, not Tenoshi Live. That was my bad. Okay. Sweet. Yeah. It doesn't reset the command post now. It keeps restarting. Oh, because of the victory conditions. Yep. Cringy gamers, that's what I was talking about. That's exactly what I was talking about, cringy gamers. That's exactly right. So, dude, as soon like we don't have that right now, so we're not gonna be able to fix that, you know. Adds game mode. Okay. Okay. Something else to add would be like a timer to the capture points. Yep. That is a little too complicated right there. That is a little too complicated. But yes, that is something we need to add. That is definitely something we need to add. It's not too complicated in the long run. That's definitely, we're adding that ain't no sleep. 100% we are. I love that idea. I love it. Okay, so yeah, slash game mode TDM. Game mode changed. Okay. Slash reset. It's not working. That's weird. That's really weird. Nothing. Okay. We've made progress today. We've made progress. It just feels like I can't get anything done, though. This is HUD. I have no idea how the GUI works. I have no idea how the GUI works. Another issue: if a player dies on the point, they can capture it. Oh, like even your dead body, you can still capture it? Wow. Use user ID instead of username. Smart. You have no HP check on checkpoints? Oh. Okay. We'll definitely remember that once we have more of these. Because, dude, I gotta admit, it's all slowed down by how many of these AI prompts I have, dude. Because it's really the AI assistant is what's coding all this, bro. To be completely honest. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. AI has its limitations, though. That do be true. That do be true. All right. Let's just go ahead and set the active game mode to TDM. Let's save it. Oops. Let's save it. Okay. When editing a live game and publishing it, live game that's published, do I have to do anything to make sure the edits go through. Are you paying for Grok? I am paying for Grok, yeah. What's funny is I'm paying for Grok and ChatGPT. But I use both for things outside of this, so yeah, it's fine. You need to shut down all servers. So save as a backup. What do you mean shut down all servers? What does that mean? What does that mean? Publish the updated game. To apply your edits to the game, you must publish the changes. Publish. Go to settings. Okay. So publish to Roblox. Okay. Okay. And then go to game settings. Game settings. Others. Shut down all other servers. Wait, what do you mean? Shut down all servers? And then what? And then set up? Okay. Sweet. So now it's running. View profile, creations, blah, blah, blah. Normally it doesn't disconnect you. Well, let's see if it works, boys. I don't think it'll keep restarting this time. Press on servers? And there should be an option. Okay. Okay, for some reason it's not Team Deathmatch. Team set blue. Huh. Nice. Kill brick. Yeah, there is a very long protection shield thing. Okay, Steed, where are you? Yeah, there's got to be some sort of, we need some sort of display. Oh, shoot. Damn it. We also need people to be able to... Oh, you changed the force field to each spawn location? What? Nuh-uh. I did not. Did I? Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh. I got cooked. It's on by default, but you can just hit 0. You change the force field. Oh, you're talking about like making it so that you can pass it and stuff? Yeah, you're right, you're right. This is such a good looking map, dude. Sweet. Can't believe I only got 1 kill. Alright, yeah, we need it tracking like how many reinforcements every team has. I mean, like, we'll be able to figure it out eventually. Yeah, you were low. Oh my gosh. Damn. Wait, I want like a bigger health bar maybe on the screen. I think that's pretty smart. Okay, I own 2 command posts. Being able to know how many command posts you own also would be good. You could still shoot after dying. That's a bug with the weapon? What? Are you sure? I'm gonna test that out. I think I own all the command posts. All right. I can't shoot. No, maybe it's with the pistol I can shoot. Do you think it's... Maybe it's with the fully... Maybe if I start shooting... No. Alright, they fixed it. Sweet. So if I'm pink, can I actually fit through this? So, team set pink. Team set pink. Okay, so that's our default spawn. We have no command posts. Hello. It's like literally cheating. It's like literally cheating, bro. Team set green. Oh wait, I'm already on green? What the hell? No. Team set blue? What's going on? You should ask Rock to make a team name cap sensitive. To make the team name cap sensitive? You mean not make it? You mean make it not sensitive, right? You should ask Rock to make the team name cap sensitive. I think that's the opposite of what we want. On the commands. It is cap sensitive. Okay, I want scoping, but I don't know if this will allow for scoping. Ooh. But no, cap sensitive means no, I think that's the opposite. Cap sensitive? No, cap sensitive means it cares, it's sensitive to which letters are capitalized. That's what cap sensitive means. If it's not cap sensitive, that means you can type whatever you want. I'm fairly certain of that. I'm fairly certain. Feel free to humble me if you if I'm wrong. But I'm fairly certain. Yeah. All right, this is a lot of good this is a lot of good testing right here. The game is fun. Like, the game is fun. The counter doesn't work. I guess I'll have to look up like tutorial, like a tutorial or something. Have I really been calling it wrong this entire time? I think you have, bro. Cap sensitive, I mean, unless it's like literally opposite to English. Like English, yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of like basic English. I mean, it would be extremely weird if it wasn't. case sensitive, cap sensitive. Yeah. Do headshots give like more? What happens if both of us are on the command post? What happens to... So it's not going to capture one way or the other, right? It's going to turn towards red. See, we do need some sort of indicator. If we're both on here, will it not turn gray ever? It probably won't ever. I wonder what would happen if we had two people on the blue team. I want there to be like a crouch so that we could like spam crouch together. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, buddy? Wait a minute. How did you do that? Wait, is it just this? Wait, how do you... Wait, how do you do that? Oh, it's just this? Imagine if there's a shotgun in this style. Yeah, case insensitive. No worries, Minecraft. No worries, bro. Trust me, you know a lot more about coding than me. That was just like my one W. Dude, these weapons are really satisfying to pull out. I love the little animations. How do I get like a shotgun in this style, bro? It'd be sick if we had a shotgun in this style. What is that skin a reference to? I feel like I know the reference for some reason. It's a pretty cool skin. Just random bits. It's pretty cool, bro. It's pretty cool. Oh, the game ended. The timer's still working. All right, so now if we do game mode conquest. Game mode change to conquest. What's going to happen now? Man. Well, this is fun. This is fun. But yeah. Can you press F9? Developer console. That shows you codes and errors? Hell yeah. What is this emote, bro? How do you emote? Now we can test two people at the same time? Yeah. Wait, okay, let me turn on green team. Wait, team set green. That's so funny. All right, let me just spawn real quick. Wait. Team set green. Wait, let me jump over here. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay, let's hop off and let red capture. Or Cody, Cringy Gamer can capture it. And then when it's neutral, all three of us can hop on. Oh gosh, this guy's gonna kill us. Oh gosh, who's this? Who's this guy right here? Who's this little kid? Bro, the bullets look so cool. I don't think we're gonna be able to test it with this guy killing us. What is that little sign next to Trixie? Bro, all three of us have to gang up against this guy, bro. Oh my gosh. Do /E dance? So am I dancing now? premium subscriber. Wait, so Trixie, whoever that is, like subscribed to Roblox? That's crazy, bro. Dude, this is so cool though. Look at this guy's, look at those guys' hands. I kind of want like a close look up at that. We'll forever miss BC. What's BC? It's one of the ways you can make money off Roblox. Huh. Yeah, we need to somehow visualize the command post. All right, let's create a list. Okay. Things we want. We want to have visual indicators on screen that shows the player capture progress. Capture progress. Toward what team? Toward what team? Do we need? Okay. What else do we want, guys? We want a roll or slide. We want a roll or slide function move. And what should it be on control or alt? Should it be on control or alt? Control probably. And then we want a sprint on shift. Yeah, control. Damn, I'm getting tired. Is he a pay to win? Probably. No way. Make it backspace to slide? Bro, how would you play the game if backspace was... Minecraft, bro. Backspace? There's no way, bro. There's no way. Slash game mode TDM. Okay. You need a full keyboard to slide. Numpad 2. You need to literally slide across your whole keyboard. That's funny, bro. Okay, so we want a shift to sprint. We want control. A shotgun would be sick. Or a rocket launcher. But a shotgun would be sick. Also, maybe a knife. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0 combo to slide. Minigun, RPG, sniper. Oh, sniper would be sick, dude. Wait. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, there's no reason we need this. We have all the weapons we need. We have all the weapons we need. Yeah. There's actually a sniper in that kit I'm using. More weapons. Only if inside of kit. No way. Bro, you're right. That's crazy. I don't think this is the one I'm using, but these do look good. Like maybe like a crossbow. That's sick. Yeah. What's up, Floor? You have a channel now? Awesome, Floor. That's so cool. What kind of stuff do you do? It's in the same kit. Roblox made a different model. Okay. This one, huh? Well, I have a different one. I think I have a different kit. But you can just add it, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Wow, I'm getting tired now. What the hell? Why am I getting tired? What the hell? I'm gonna stream Jackbox at 6 o'clock, and I want you there, Tenoshi. What is that? Is that UK time, Floor? What? How many hours relative from now is it? Like what? Like how many hours away is it? What do you think, Floor? It's 3 hours from now, but I might go live earlier. Okay. All right. It depends. Okay. I'm not going to give a for sure answer whether I'll be there or not, but I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'm trying to think how that'd work. I guess I'd just play on my phone, right? Yeah. Go vote on it if you wish. Okay. Ben Shapiro crashes out. The Floor. Help me out, Floor. Help me out here. You gotta help me out, bro. No more results. Floor, you're nowhere. Where are you, Floor? Wait, Floor, you're gonna have to send me the link or something. Oh, go to channel. Oh, okay. Okay. So I'll just... Oh, dude, Cuphead stream.
Roundabout is by far the best main game weapon. I sadly don't have the DLC on my laptop, but I want to get it eventually.
This is good.
Okay. Let's get
Wow.
it started.
It looks so fun. Dude, this makes me want to play it. Oh, man, that makes me want to play it. Oh, click post. I forgot. Okay. Yeah, why would Roblox make 2 kits? I don't know. Post. Sweet. Awesome. Sweet. It's crazy. You already got 82 subscribers, Floor. And you just got 83. Ha 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 ha. Oh wow, look at everyone who's live. So many people are live. Oh my gosh. The Laxicorn is live right now. Damn. So sick. All right, go boys. We gotta stay. Yeah. We gotta stay focused. We gotta stay focused. Quickie notice. Oh man. Okay. I'm going to Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and we want more weapons if inside of kit. Let's just no. We have all the weapons we need. We have all the weapons we need. What are the things were we wanting, boys? What other things suck about this game? Oh, no force fields? Maybe add force fields for different teams? Why don't we do this? How about we add force fields for other 2 teams? No, we don't need to. Just remove force field. Just archive force fields for now. What's up, Maverick? All right, archive force fields for now. Okay. Okay. High priority. Get the victory conditions done for capture points. Stop. Add default spawn location that is before the 0001, where if players have nowhere else to spawn, they have to watch game from outside. What do you guys think? Add a default spawn location that where they have to run a bit to get back to the island to fight more. Tenoshi, you should also look at the dev forums resources. What's that? What is that? I don't know what that is, bro. Dev resources community. So what is this? What does this do? Do I just like look up stuff? How to configure sprint states? Can you do or ask questions? Basically, Roblox developers submitting their projects. Oh, that's sick. Super cool. Super cool. What else do we need to switch? What if I just made this a kill? Normally it's a full of dumb questions or plain failed AI generations. Damn. Dude, I should add all you guys as friends. This is sick. The sounds are so good. You guys admit, like, the sounds are so well done. Should I force weapons? No, that's just like a want. Low priority. Force weapons. The roll. The sprint's an easy one, but it's still low priority. This is high priority. Archive force fields for now. That's a low priority, but it's easy. Maybe everyone starts with pistols and you have to find weapons as you go along. Ain't no sleep. That's a good idea. It's just not for this game. For this game, everyone's just going to have 2 weapons. Very simple. That's easy. Oh, that's a low priority. Okay. Right here. So this is what it is, tech guy. This is what it is. Health potions, health packs, or head pack, like walking over them heals player. drops from players killed. Okay? Does that make sense? So you kill someone and it drops a health. Yeah, COD kill streaks. Okay. Kill streak rewards. At 10 kills, you have a stronger weapon. Stronger weapon. Better AR. Yeah, we'll just start with that. You have a third stronger weapon. You get a rocket launcher. Imagine you get a rocket launcher. Or better weapon of some kind. Okay. I hate these sped up versions. Okay. What, 20 kills and you get a nuclear football? The nuclear football, you get like the little briefcase, you can open it up and just you know, sticky notes by Windows. What's that? Oh, is that where you just like kind of have it like bro, I just felt it inside my stomach. Dude, I love Nightcore, bro. I love Nightcore. Bro, I just felt it. Am I gonna do a 10-hour stream? I don't know how long we've been streaming, but maybe. Dude, I feel it in my stomach right now. The carne asada fries are destroying me. Those chips are... Is that a fart or something else? Okay, it was just a fart this time. It was just a fart this time. Okay, so 8 hours. Yeah, we're definitely streaming for at least 2 more hours. Yeah. Don't test it, bro. I tested it. Oh, it doesn't smell right, dude. That doesn't smell like that doesn't smell human, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm definitely gonna have to use the bathroom, boys. His room's about to come around. What time is it for me right now? It's 7 o'clock. Okay, so yeah, when we end the stream, we'll hop over to Floor's stream, and so when Floor starts streaming, like after the stream, I'll raid Floor, and I'll tell everybody to go to Floor stream, and then we can make sure Floor has like a good amount of people playing Jackbox. Yeah. Don't sniff it, bro. Too late, bro. I'm sorry. All right, boys. Low priority. Add a count. Well, high priority is get the victory conditions done for capture points. Holding all capture points. In conquest. Okay. Low priority. Get the reinforcements mechanic working so that each team only has 100 reinforcements. Low priorities also add AI units that fill in empty spots. Equalizes team numbers. And the AI use the same weapons as us. Bro, okay, I'm feeling it inside of me right now. I'm sorry. I'm feeling it right now. I priority. Oh my gosh. Take a shit. Okay. I actually have to go. Okay. I will be right back, boys. Oh my gosh, this hurts. Okay, I'll see you guys soon, okay? Okay, I'll be right back, boys. I'll be right back. Yes, that was me chatting while I'm pooping. Couldn't help myself. I was gone for too long. It's gone for too long, my dude. All right. Success. Okay. Okay, current goal. What's our current goal, boys? Skater was the best. Or, well, free at least. Thank you, Ozzy Adapt. I appreciate you welcoming me to your stream. Okay, current goal. Victory conditions. How about visual update? Visual indicators. What do you guys think of that goal right there? Okay. Visual indicators would be sick. What do you guys think about that? Celery is not a bad executor. Is not a bad executor? Oh, it's an executor. I thought of executor from Pokemon. Okay, yes. Having some sort of visual indicator here. Also, I bet I could make these shorter, these little command posts, visual parts. I could definitely make those a little shorter. Well, they're not too bad. Maybe just a little shorter, though. Dude, I love how the lighting looks. The lighting is really well done in this map. Okay, left skid marks. Bro. Okay. Let's go ahead and leave. Let's go back to skid marks, bro. Studio. Let's go back to studio. You literally had to disable Wi-Fi configure firewalls as well as permissions for storage to root it out. You know, some of those executors were using celery. Executors. Okay. May not save your data. Bro. Who cares about that? Alright. Wait, so do I just have to like save to Roblox as like no, like, okay, 0.5.15.20.25 save state. I'm just gonna call it that for my laser tag game. Okay. I'm just gonna have that saved there. So that way we can mess around with it as much as we want without fearing the worst. Okay, boys, so let's tackle these one by one. So right now we want visual indicators. So the question is, how are we gonna add these? Let's go ahead and look up, let's look up on YouTube something like how to add. Do you guys know how to add these visual indicators? How to add visual indicators to Roblox Studio. Something like that. Call the game Pew Pew Arena or Laser Fingers. Laser Fingers? That's crazy. Roblox GUI tutorial.
Thanks for stopping by.
I guess we could skip
More
through this,
example,
guys.
that was created by the Roblox Developer Hub that I think will capture what we'll be doing for the rest of this guide. Alright, let's think about this UI inside of Starter GUI, buttons in all the way across. Now let's go
text
into
label,
the game
text
and
button,
hit play and see what
scale,
happens.
offset,
So as you can
text
see,
box,
Roblox
image label.
pick a magic number and see yourself in 10 years.
Scrolling
What is this
frame.
button that says click me? Unchecking clip descendants with the... I bet you can't click the button in time inside of here, and I'm going to duplicate the surface part and then move it alongside over here. Yo, Brawler, that's a pretty cool name. That's also a pretty cool health bar. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, I guess he doesn't want to be friendly with me. Okay, I have no choice but to kill him.
Oh, no.
All right, let's see what you got, bro. Let's see what you got. Yeah,
Damn.
you got nothing on me, bro.
That was
I did him.
crazy.
Oh my goodness, what am I being surrounded
Video
by
frame?
right now? Are all these videos or are these images? Or wait, what? Oh, Newbert, I can't think of an intro for to.
Okay, is it not GUI that we're thinking of? What are we thinking of? Okay. I want to add a visual indicator for command posts for capture points. Do you know, do you want like a on-screen light? Yeah, you know what I want? I'll show you exactly what I want. I'll literally show you exactly. Do you know Star Wars Battlefront 2 CP system? Do you know how the visual indicator there works? I want something like that. Okay. It's an action. As Isley. Add maps launch. I'm going to show you exactly what I want. Okay. So, bro, this game is so fun. Bro, this game is so fun. This is what I'm copying, by the way, guys. This is what I basically want to make inside of Roblox. So, basically, do you guys see how there's this command post, and on the right side, there's this, if you guys look over here, there's a little indicator showing us capturing this. And it's like a GUI that pops onto screen, but only when we're inside of the radius, the capture radius. So if I were to step off of this, oh my gosh, how large is this? Okay, my bad. Okay, let me find a different command post. But yeah, connected to a zone. Exactly. It's connected to a zone. We got droidicas. So okay, so I'm capturing this, right? But look what happens when an enemy comes. Okay, so when he and I are both here and it's neutral, look what's gonna happen. It's gonna start blinking. Do you see how it's blinking red? That means we cannot capture it because there's enemies there. So I need that to be there when both friends and foes are there. And then it disappears when we're away from it. So yeah, this is where things get a little interesting. Yeah. Exactly. So it fills up and boom. Dude, let's become Darth Maul. Dude, this game is so fun, guys. This game is literally so fun. It's literally the most fun Star Wars game out there. That's a shooter, at least. Bro, I want to make this in Roblox so badly. It's such a good, well-made game. Health bar in the bottom left. Let's take notes on this, dude. There's health bar in the bottom left. Stamina. I don't think I care about having stamina in the game. But ammo's in the bottom left. This guy's so tanky. We could have like a sort of Jedi thing as a kill streak thing. All right. Enough of that. Enough of having fun. No, I'm joking. Dude, honestly, it's super fun working in Roblox Studio. All right, so Zone Plus can help with that perfectly. What's Zone Plus? What? What? Bro, why didn't we just use this? Yo, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Huh. Yo, that's awesome. That is pretty cool. I love that. Unfortunately, we already have the command post like zone set up. But yeah. Okay. You've gotta know that you've gotta know that capture points are inside of a folder called all capture points. And they are model children of that. All right, what else is it assuming incorrectly here? Oops. 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 Oopsie daisy. Come on. Where are you? Okay. Add a particle effect? That's kind of cool. Particle emitter? Wait, that's actually pretty cool. Oh, he's added a comment above? Wait, what? Huh. Oh, just yapping to yourself? Oh, no worries. No worries, bro. Okay, billboard UI. And the string value is team affinity. By the way, is the height value, if I just lower this, like, what does that mean? I don't even know what the height value does, to be completely honest, but visual part, we can definitely lower that if we want. Okay. Team affinity. Every CP has capture speed, max progress, progress percent, and team affinity. These are how each CP has like stuff in it, you know? So with all this info here, let's, okay. Sweet. Damn. Okay. Thanks for the clarification. I let. Let. Okay. Thanks for your clarification. Perfect. We'll adjust the visual integrator script to adjust this. Okay. Color value. Yep. Okay, so add indicators to capture points. Okay, here we go, boys. We're doing it. Tenoshi took a grokky poo earlier. A grokky poo. That's exactly right, Anonymous. That's exactly right, bro. Yeah. Game get objects that parent equals workspace. Huh. VFX pack. That's sick. The page no longer exists. If I don't even know, bro. Okay. Okay, so we need to insert an object part into the model. So we're going to insert an object. No, insert a part. Insert object, and the object is going to be a part. And the part is going to be called indicator. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, I don't think this is right, boys. Wait. Do we want this? I want a UI. I want a UI to pop up on screen when players are capturing CPs, like in Star Wars Battlefront 2. And I want the little circle or square or whatever we make it to drain down to neutral and fill back up to whatever the capturing team's color is. I want it to blink when there are conflicting teams on a CP. Okay, I think it was trying to make like an object or something. Yeah. Huh. Capture UI. When a player stands near a CP, a smaller circle. Yep. Okay. We'll use Billboard's UI. Okay. So add a screen GUI. So go to starter GUI. Okay. Right click, insert object into starter. Should I put it into gameplay UI? No. Just insert an object. And the object's going to be a screen GUI. Okay. And then a screen GUI for a screen hub. Create the UI. In Explorer, go. Okay. Name it Capture UI. Okay. Capture UI. Set reset on spawn to false. Okay, boom. Add a frame for the progress bar. So right click, insert object, frame. Okay. Boom, we have the frame now. Where do we all want it? Bottom, middle right. Name it progress frame. Okay, progress frame. Set properties to wherever I want it. The background transparency should be 1. Visible, false. Visible should be hidden. Okay. And then add a circular progress bar. So under progress frame, do insert image label. Insert image label. Name the image label progress circle. Okay. Set properties to whatever. And then take this. Is that how it's done? How do you do it? Add image. Choose file. Wait, how do you... Bro, how do you do it? Wait, boys, only assets are needed to be... Wait, how do you guys... If I have this ID right here... How do I just do that? Circle. Yeah, paste it into the image value. Yeah. And the URL. Okay, for some reason it's not working. Huh. I mean, it's pretty easy to just like find a... Can't I just search? Then press enter. Enter. You guys did it. You guys did it. Amazing. I don't see it. Oh, you know what? I think I know why. Because it's not visible. Background color needs to be transparent. Right? Roblox. Wait, can't I just like look up on the asset store? How do you toolbox circle image? Or do you just find like can't I just like use one of these? UI corner? UI corner? Circle. Make a frame and add a UI corner into that frame. Like insert. I don't know how to do that, bro. That's so sick. The plus sign on element? Okay, we've made this now visible. Let's just try adding any image. Like literally any image to it. Oops. Okay, I don't know what I just did there. Image label. Circular progress mask. Roblox. Well, can't we just look it up here? Circle mask. Copy asset ID. Bro, I can tell I'm starting to get tired now. My brain's not functioning right. Where's the ID? My brain's not functioning right. Image. URL. Enter. But where is it now? No, that's the wrong image label. Oh my gosh. Frame. Wait, what did we call the thing again? Oh my goodness. Label mask. Circle mask. Wait, that's texture. Oh my gosh. Bruh. Okay, where's image? Why is there an image? Wait a minute, what the fuck? Wait, circle mask. Wait, what? Wait, did I do this wrong? Why is bubble chat config? Okay, my bad. Something's happening. Okay. Something's happening. Okay. My brain is falling apart, bro. Oh my gosh. Image. Here we are. Boom, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We did it, boys. All right, can we find a better circle than this, though? Circle progress. What do you guys think about these? What do you guys think? Hollow. Is that how you spell hollow? H-O-L-O? No. It's like hollow like this, isn't it? Hollow circle. Kind of want like 2 circles in between each other. This really doesn't matter. This really doesn't matter as much as I'm making it try to matter. What do you guys think of that? I think that's fine. That's pretty good, honestly. Okay. So now let's go. So add a conflict overlay. Looks like one of those hit markers weirdos used. So add a conflict overlay. Insert progress frame. Insert object frame. Insert object frame. Conflict overlay. I don't know why overlay has to. Okay. Visible to false. That makes sense. White flash. Okay. Visible. Bro, there it is. You know what? We need more space to work with. Boom. Okay. Script the UI. We'll need a client-side script in starter player scripts. Starter player script. Okay. So insert object. Right click, insert object, insert an object, a local script. Okay. We're going to name it. We're going to name it capture UI handler. Okay. We're going to add this code. It's a lot of code. Huh. UI pop-up shows a circular progress bar, progress circle in the center of the screen when the player is within 10 studs of a CP. Adjust the capture radius to match your capture point manager. Can't wait for 0.0.3. I'm pretty sure we're just going to save it. I'm pretty sure we're just going to have 0.0.2 for a while. But 0.0.3 is going to be insane, bro. That's going to be way in the future when we get things actually working, bro. Okay, progress bar uses progress percent. Mimicking Star Wars Battlefront 2 progress arc. Color transition drains from the current team's color. Okay. Cool. Oh, so now we just press play? Bro. I don't think it's going to work. For some reason, I think it's way too simple. There's no way this actually works. There's no way this actually works, bro. No, this does not work. Yeah, no, it doesn't. If it doesn't work, confirm all capture points contains models with primary part, team affinity. Primary part? Oh, fuck. Did I forget to do that part? Wait, no. I did not add primary part. Progress percent. And progress percent is not there. Wait, progress percent is there. Okay, never. How do I do that? I've done everything else. Okay. Boys, this game is actually fun. This game is actually fun. This game is like I don't know if you guys were experiencing that for a little bit while playing it, but I was experiencing joy. Like just serious joy. Were you guys feeling that too? It was very fun. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, isn't it fun to play your own creation? That might be it. Yeah, Bounce a lot for 50 nukes. How about I add for 1 million Robux? For 1 million Robux, you get like a little knife and you become invincible and you can just kill people. But it costs 1 million Robux. And having other people playing it, yep, Anonymous. That's it. That's there. That's right there. Hey, Anonymous, I just want to let you know you were right. You know, let's stop the music. Let's stop the music. Anonymous, you were there when I was speedrunning Battlefront 2. You were there. And you suggested, Tenoshi, how about instead of playing Battlefront 2 and trying to speedrun and getting this arbitrary, you know, world record, whatever, why don't you spend time creating something? Something that can outlive you. Wait, is there like... Wait. One second. Okay. I was playing Battlefront 2 every day. Hours a day. 6 to 7 hours a day. But cringy gamers, you walked in. You said, Tenoshi, stop this madness. Stop this madness, Tenoshi. How about you create something that'll outlive you? Something that'll be there for your children's children to enjoy. This world record in Battlefront 2, just give up on your dreams. Give up on it all. If you build something that'll outlive you, you'll have a legacy to leave behind. People will be enjoying it. You'll be giving out happiness for years to come. And that's worth more than some world record. So just give up on your dreams and start over. All right, cool. Did you say all that? Yeah. No. You did. I'm rephrasing, bro. I'm rephrasing. I'm paraphrasing. I'm doing what the Passion Translation did to the Holy Scriptures. That's what I'm doing to you now. Remember that game I made on Hypixel that you played for 3 minutes? I remember not liking. I remember like being annoyed. That's cool though that you made it. That's cool though that you made that. That is cool. Yeah, I probably should have been a little more gentle because, I mean, now I'm seeing the pain that you had to go through. Yeah, that game had over 10,000 unique players and like 5,000 combined hours plays from other players. That's crazy, Anonymous. That's awesome. What made you stop doing that kind of stuff? I'm curious. That game gave him diarrhea for 5 years. It took too much time. Yeah, dude, I imagine, bro. Dude, this stuff takes a long time. You've got to want it, bro. You definitely got to want it. Okay, since your capture points models, let's go ahead and turn off overlay. Okay, we need to set up one for each one. So add a primary part. Right click the model and insert a part. Okay. Name it base part. Can I just make one of the actual parts the primary part? Like, what if I just make its base plate, like I rename it to primary part and continue? Does it have to be invisible? What is its purpose? AI is not, I know, should I credit? Is there like credits I should put like Grok in? Yeah. Hello, this is my game. Credits myself, 10% of the game. AI, 90% of the game. Yes, you can make an existing part like the base plate. Okay, yeah, let's, I don't see why we wouldn't. Well, we also have the spawn, we also have the spawn location. I'm gonna make the base one. Okay, the primary part of a model defines a single part as a point of reference for the position. In your capture UI, it's used to calculate the distance from the player and the model. Wait. But I already have a capture radius thing. Like, you do know I already have capture progress, and I can already capture bases and stuff, right? Like, do we still need the primary part? Yeah, this is the downside. For the further it goes, the worse it becomes. That's true. The capture UI handler. So the capture UI handler is useless. Yes, capture point manager. Oh gosh. Okay, capture point manager already manages all of that. So can I delete capture UI handler and we can continue? You've already added the capture status? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, I guess. Okay, I'm going to delete capture UI. Oops. Capture UI. Yeah. Okay, why does this feel like a father trying to talk to their lawyer's son when they committed a crime? Man. Goated cringy gamers. Yeah. All right. Okay, so let's create a new local script to manage the UI based on capture status. Okay. Wait a minute, what? Wait, bro. So it does still want it? No, the capture progress UI. Capture progress UI. Okay. Okay, let's look at what it wrote. From team colors. No. No. Local team colors? Nah, bro. Wait. I notice you're using local team colors. But shouldn't we like use teams instead which have color specific colors attributed to them? Yeah, okay, the capture radius. Okay, you're right. Let's go ahead and go to the capture point manager and radius. Determine the origin. Okay, we don't need to add all the string, but okay. Iterate all the children. Radius. Okay, pass the radius. Determine the okay. We have team names which are red, pink, green, blue, and I would rather use those instead. And by the way, take a look at my code that determines the origin of my radius. That determines the origin of the radius. But yeah. Like, okay. So, are you sure I don't need to give you any more info? Let's just ask it, you know? Cool Spids, what's up? Cool Spids? Cool Spids? Or is it Cool Spids? Or is it Cool the Spids? Who knows? It's Cool Spids. Okay, Cool Spids. Nice. My name's Tanoshi. It's great to meet you. I don't know how long we've been streaming for, but it's 8:06 a.m. and I'm not a morning person. I'll just tell you that. I'm not a morning person. All right. So, this is the new progress UI here. It's 9:12 for you. Oh, I've been streaming for 9 hours and 12 minutes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Now, do we want it to be a 10th of a second? Why not? All right. I'm definitely going to need more water. What ChatGPT ripoff is that? That would be Grok. Which, by the way, Elon Musk was actually part of making ChatGPT. Did you guys know that? He was part of making ChatGPT. Which is why it's open source. But no, it's 3:07 a.m. Wait, Minecraft, where are you located in the world? Are you in Asia? Wait, 3:07 a.m.? Wait. You're behind me? Or way in front? Where the hell? Minecraft, are you also in New Zealand or something? Or Australia? Wait, no. Wait, there's 16:05. What does that even mean? Oh, it's May 16th, 3:07 a.m. New Zealand, probably. My day is the 16th. Okay. Got it. Wow. Yeah, New Zealand. Good day. One of my favorite apologists are from, or evangelists, I should say, are from New Zealand. His name's Ray Comfort. Yeah, okay, that's Aussie. My bad. My bad. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. No, you Kiwis are pacifists, right? You guys don't shoot, right? That's America. That's That's so funny. Sorry, it's an American trait. Okay. Let's see here. Let's try to make some progress. That's funny, bro. That's funny. All right. Teams like really red, really blue. Wait, what? Okay. Nice. Okay. Eye pairs. I love it. Okay. No additional info needed. All right. Let's test the game. Let's see it. Bro, why is the lighting all off? Okay. Oh, I have the UI on my right. But it's not like it's filling up, which I didn't expect it to fill up. Okay. Okay, awesome. Awesome. The UI... Wait. Isn't it always around me, though? Wait, I think I have to do something. I think I have to make the UI invisible. Wait, awesome. Remind me what the visibility should all look like for the capture UI and its children. Okay, you could literally do an effect like that. Have you ever seen capture points on Destiny? Destiny capture progress UI. I actually haven't. I don't know what it would look like. I have no idea what it would look like. But I'd love for that to I'd love that. Okay. So capture UI. Reset on spawn, false. Reset on spawn, false. Okay. Enabled, true. Okay. Progress frame, visible. Visible, we have to make false. Purpose, this ensures that the UI only appears. Okay. Progress circle, true. Progress circle will be true. Okay. Conflict overlay, false. Perfect. Verify the catch check capture UI. Go into Explorer and go to capture UI. Okay. Awesome. Let's see this not work, boys. Yeah, Hurtbox. Huh. Okay. So now it's false. Let's see it become true here. Oh, nope, it's not showing up. Yeah, one playtest. Dude, I would love to do a playtest, boys. Okay, it's not working. Maybe we need to get some. Okay, so it's not working. It stays invisible. Should we do some print strings to debug? Cool Spids. Basically, I would love if you'd help, Cool Spids. Basically, we're trying to think of how can we get a UI working on here to pop up when we're capturing command posts. Grok's definitely not going to be able to handle it. Grok's just going to keep on effing up. Does it cost money to upgrade Roblox AI to have unlimited uses? Dude, I would pay for it. I would pay for it if I could. Can you get unlimited uses of Roblox AI assistant? I would honestly buy it, dude. No, you cannot try unlimited uses of the AI tools. It still relies on confidence in predicting your next coding. So yeah. So when you enter the semi-opaque thingy, a GUI is supposed to appear. That's right, Cool Spids. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. So we're gonna replace the capture UI. Okay, capture progress UI. All right, play the game. Walk near CP. Okay, and we're gonna be trying to look for progress update, neutralizing. Okay. Let's look at this thing. I don't see anything about the UI. Look for prints like capture progress UI. Capture progress. Okay, capture progress UI. Team color for blue. conflict overlay found false. Here is the print. The progress frame and conflict overlay don't appear. That's correct. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yep. It's a tragedy, but we're gonna work through it. We're gonna work through it. The print strings are amazing for working with AI here. Line 47 error. Line 47? I don't see a line 47. Oh, down here. Script. Oh, gosh. Source not available, though. That's weird. Okay. Can you give me... Oh, at the top of capture point manager. Inside your... Bro, I do not want to, I do not want to edit this. Wait, okay. We gotta save to Roblox as... save state. Okay. Perfect. Go to player scripts capture progress UI. And scroll down to 47 right here. So local okay, so press run and look in the replicated storage. Replicated storage. So like right here. That'll be why? You mean like that'll be why I couldn't see it before? Add a remote event. Where should I add a remote event? But you know I already have. Okay, in replicated. Okay, replicated. So you want me to, in replicated storage, add a remote event. Replicated storage. Should I add it in one of my folders? Name it capture status. Okay. Well, should I do team affinity? Capture status? No, just in here. Okay. I'm trusting you, bro. Okay. Oh, I just gotta let my cat in real quick. You mean that's all I gotta do? That's all I... Oh, because it's waiting for the child capture status. Okay, I'll be right back. So you think it's gonna work, bro? Learn to code AI is tragic. You're right. 100%. Mad respect, bro. Let's see. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. No CP. What is it spamming us with? No CP. Progress frame. What is no? What is this? Okay, so instead of listening to you, you pathetic little AI model, you dirty, nasty, grooky poo, slimy, greasy AI thing. I listened to Ain't No Sleep chatter in stream, and I created a remote event called capture status. That's cap sensitive. Capture status. What's up, BLK Lewis Griffin? Hey, what's up, Lewis Griffin? Okay, bye. Capture status. Okay. In replicated storage. Why is Pro getting kinky with the AI? Imagine Grok actually said to make the remote, but he just went past it. That's probably something that could have happened, bro. And now I am getting this. And I get those no current CP spam prints when on a CP. You could just go to line. You're right, bro. You're so right. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta. I hear your frustration and I'm here to solve. That's so funny. Okay. All right, so line 13. So, what do you guys think? Why am I on a CP? It's a capture point. It's part of the game. Dude, this lighting is so good. All right, so 113 here. Scroll up to see the if this. Bro, don't go there, Minecraft. Don't go there. All right, go to see the if else. Okay, main loop to update UI. Okay. Where do we get it? Bro. I have no idea. Oh, right here, right here. Okay, so now we need to scroll up to where it finds current CP, down to radius. It's nil. Alright, radius. It's nil. What do you think? Did it print the radius in the output? I don't think so. Radius. I mean, it initialized it. Module radius. No, just. It didn't really. We need to find what is activating the capture status. So now we have to go to the player script. Well, the capture point manager should be responsible for most of this stuff. It'll be in a server script, you think? Dude, I don't even have anything in the server script. Like the starter plater. Capture point manager isn't even using that remote. Where did Grok get that from? Bro, it made it up, bro. I don't even know. Bro, I don't know how any of this worked, bro. I have no idea. I have no idea. Is capture status even activated at all? Bro, I don't even know what a capture... I don't know what capture status is. Wait, what's the remote on capture point manager? Do I have to look up a remote? Like, remote? Go to capture point manager. Are you talking about, like, team affinity? The team affinity... Oh, wait. There's capture... So, team affinity is... Okay, the capture status... Maybe, like, capture progress. Capture progress. Okay, so the way the command posts work are we've got these we've got capture speed, max progress, progress percent, and team affinity. Team affinity, you just need a new script for the manager. We are not changing the manager, bro. Hell no. But check the capture status in the script. It's a remote event. The other one? Bro, it's capture status. I don't think it's... Yeah, no. It's nowhere inside of here. No, there's no capture status. There's no capture status there. So we need to add the capture... Okay, so capture status doesn't exist inside the capture point manager. Where do we add it and how? Pippin, are you just meowing because you like your food? You want to come up here? You want to say hi? Okay, since your capture status isn't in it, that explains why the capture progress UI isn't receiving events. Add capture status to the... Your cat is probably a better scripter than Grok. Pippin, you want to shit on me? All right. We'll add the capture status remote event at the top. At the top of capture point. I'm gonna add this here. Okay, so there, and then the capture status remote event. Oops. Bruh. Why is it like... Okay, at the top of capture... Okay, this is here. Okay. Create the capture status remote. Capture status remote. Capture status. Wait, oh, we're in fucking... Bro. Wait, does this save even though we were playing a game? Bro, wait, how do you edit this? Wait, create. Wait, we gotta create a remote event? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I think I understand. Okay. We gotta add all this. Okay, configuration for capture points already in your script. Your existing capture point setup. Okay, your existing players in radius. Your existing capture loop. Calculate players within the radius. Okay. We could try it now. Wait, what? What am I smoking? Bro, just copy the entire code and replace it? No way, dude. That would break it. That would break it, bro. Alright, the thing is, I think... Oh, gosh. I think we might have, like, two... I just have a feeling we have, like, two different remote events at once. Yeah, now this isn't working for real. Okay. So I need to delete the capture radius net or the capture status in the replicated. Yeah, undo exists. Yeah. All right, just copy the entire code and replace it. No way, bro. Okay, capture progress. Okay. Still no. Let's check the output, server side. Capture remote event created. Remote. Okay, still no UI. We are getting... You're not copying it right? What do you mean we're not copying it right? Well, copy the thing that triggers the remote? You mean like this? You're just making the remote, not triggering it? Wait, bro. Wait, explain this to me. Guys, you got to understand. I know I have zero idea what I'm talking about, bro. Meme Kid, what's up, bro? All right, completely okay. Yeah. But you're just making the remote, not triggering it. How do I trigger it though? Well, copy that thing that triggers the remote. Well, at least that function. Wait, so are you saying there's a function up here? Your existing loop, your existing function, your existing capture point. Bro, why would I... Bro, but the bottom says it just continues. Copy your current code and let Grok import shit. Okay. Okay, this is my current capture point manager. What do I need to include here? Please import whatever is needed. All right, let's do it. What do you think, Minecraft boy? What do you think? Scroll up in the AI chatbot and find whatever part Fire server, Fire client. Okay, it literally says we need to add the logic to fire the capture radius. I think AI is not going to take over for 30 years. Yeah, real. I think give it 5 years, and I think you're gonna start seeing its real effect on the economy, bro. Give it 5 years, bro. Dude, I think it's gonna be doing a lot of cool shit. Yeah. Have you seen the animating like pictures into like, or like pixel art into like 3D models? That shit's insane. Depends. China figured out how to use organic brain matter chips. What? It's user input, not AI. Yeah. Okay. Oops. How do we make sure? Okay, we just pressed stop, but did that include the firing? Okay. Let's try it. Write dumb, make AI dumb. Dude, I've made Grok. If that's how it works, I've made Grok like developmentally challenged. Okay, for some reason it's oh my gosh. Bro, why is this printing so much? Bro, we need to make sure that doesn't happen. Okay, so it is like working. Okay, so the UI definitely pops up. Okay. Okay, so you're not filtering. Not it fine. Not it fine. Okay. 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 So we got capture point manager. Okay. Read my YouTube message. Oh, is it not working for some reason? Also, you can like keep track of what you add. Are you talking about that? Like even if it's a minor, add like a 0.001. You want me to do that, Anonymous? Is there no downside to like doing that? I mean, I could. Sure. But I feel like I should delete the other ones, right? I think I should delete the older ones. Okay. If UI okay, UI does show now, which is great. It's not filling up or anything, and there is too much print string going on. So can we clean up the print string from our code? Okay, statements, not print string. Okay, statements. My bad. My bad. You're right. I'm gonna say there's too many statements being spammed. Can we clean up those statements? It's stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, just remove the print lines. What do you mean remove the print lines? Capture point manager 206. Oh, right. You mean 216? Or there's lots of them. But why put in the slightest amount of work? 203? Yeah. This thing, dude. Even if I just like put a delay on it, it would help. Okay. Capture progress UI. Wait, why the debug? Why the progress bar isn't filling up? Okay. All right, what are we looking like? All right. So now, player left the radius of C. Player entered the radius of C. Okay. Do you know she has burnt down 3 forests trying to be... Oh my gosh. Bro, I hate... Wait, okay. This is normal. This is normal. Okay. So... Add debug. Fix progress bar. If it isn't updating, you'll need to debug the... So since I don't have that script... With the module? I don't have a module. Wait, what? Capture point module? I don't have a capture point module. Oh, it's this one. It's this one right here. There it is. Yeah, it's this module. It's this capture point module right here. Yeah. Do I see OOP code? What's OOP code? OOP code? AI good? Do you know OOP code? What's OOP code? OOP. Just metatables, just metatables, object-oriented programming. Hell yeah! Look at that! Look at that OOP code, bro. Wait, did I mention I'm only 1 week into coding? Vibe coding. Did I mention that? Does that make all this even better? Does that make this a lot more reasonable? Like how retarded I am? How developmentally challenged I am? Okay. Clean up the print statements for... Okay. Remove excessive debug. Wants me to update that again? Wow, it took you 4 years to learn the Git role in group. Wow. What is happening right now with Grok? It's like lagging. Then a week later, you made your own group module and an entire admin system? Damn. Damn, bro. You're updating it, not deleting it, and making another one, right? Cringy gamers, that's what I want to do. Yeah, admin systems are easy? Okay, so what does it want me to do? Damn, that's a long piece of code. Damn. So this is the module. Okay. This is the capture point. Okay. Play the game. Check the output. Look for capture point manager. Capture point manager. Look for capture point manager progress update. Value blue max. Okay. Look for capture progress UI. Oh, capture progress UI. Progress. Capture progress UI. Percent updated. Capture progress UI. That doesn't exist. Process capture logic. That's not even a thing. What? Look for capture progress manager. Progress update for capture point B. Walk near a CP. Okay. The only these are the relevant prints I'm getting. Okay, wait, no. I'm gosh, fuck. I'm getting prints that I'm entering and exiting radiuses, and the capturing of CPs works fine. I capture CPs fine, but what I need is the visual indicator, that circle thing on the right, that circle thing in the frame thing in the UI to fill up with a certain color. This is how it should be. It should be whatever. It should be whatever color the team's color is. Every team has a color associated with it. When capturing an enemy team, let's say pink is capturing blue. the blue CP should be blue when I come into it, and the UI should be filled blue, but then it drains down to nothing, and then how am I need to find a better way to like describe this. And then it fills up to pink. Does this make sense? I'm bad at typing and explaining. I don't think we ever wrote logic to tell the GUI to do this sort of thing, did we? If so, where? If so, where? I would love to know. Alright, does anyone know how long we've been streaming? You're in 2 libraries? Dang. Oh, almost 10 hours. Almost 10 hours. Read YouTube chat. Every time you make a small update, add 0.01 and write it down a brief summary of what you did. Okay. I'm down, bro. I'm down. We could do that. You fell for the chat curse? In stream with the last playtest? Dude, definitely, bro. Definitely. Okay. I want to capture my P. My gosh, bro. Okay. Progress. Okay. Yeah. It says capture progress UI. Here's the capture progress UI script. Okay. Let's test it. I just like fishing. I get like 30 crates with basic worms. Wow. Nothing's happening. What is supposed to be happening on my right? What should it look like on my little circle that is on my screen? What should it be doing right now? And what code is supposed to be making that happen? Like, it pops up, but there is certainly no color. I don't think we added that anywhere, bro. The capture progress makes progress. I know this because we are still able to capture points. The capturing works 100%. I think we just need to visually represent it on screen, which means we should be able to reference it. Huh. Those are some good numbers. 42069. Let's go. 9 stands for how many lies have you told me? Oh my gosh. Where's the extra 5 go? 42069. Oh, I thought you just had 420 because you were like a fan of that one historical figure. I can't even say it. I can't even say it. Okay. The one that Kanye likes. Now, that'd be 88. Dude, what's up with Kanye? What happened to that man, dude? Did he get tortured or something? Okay. What the circle should look like right now, based on your setup, the scenario, you're on the pink team capturing. The progress circle should be filled, rotated 360 degrees. But filled with what, bro? Filled with what? You know that progress percent is only from 0 to 10? It's really thinking. This explains why the circular bar isn't filling correctly. It's scaling as if it were 0 to 10. Okay. Okay. Hopefully this'll... Bro. Stop eating your mints. Bro, these aren't mints. These aren't mints, bro. What is this song? One Piece? No, Empire. Oh, this is some sort of Empire City. What is? I don't know what that is. Stop eating your kidney stones then. That's funny. Bro, what should we listen to? Do you guys know of any like copyright free music? I think Game Chops has. Dude, I love Game Chops. Did you know I freaking collabed with him? Yeah, dude, collaborating with this guy. It was honestly kind of underwhelming. I like expected it to be like crazier, but he and I just made like a super chill like song. Nicotine pouches, yeah. It's better than vaping. That's all I know. It's better than vaping. So I'm glad I stopped vaping. I used to vape all the time, and that's like really bad, really bad. Still a mint though. It's called peppermint and spearmint. Huh. Dude, Mikkel. I still haven't collaborated with Mikkel. Mikkel told me he was going to join my album, and then he dipped out. But I still got Hell YNT and HM Surf to join the album, so. Down, 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 down. For team name, color in pairs. Print capture progress team for. Okay, well, let's just do this. Yeah, can I just raid your music mid-recording? Wait, what does that mean? Wait, raid your music mid-recording? Just raid. Raid music? What does that mean? Like play air horns into the mic? You want to be a part of a song? Dude, Minecraft boy, we can make a Minecraft song if you want. I'd be down. Okay. Bro, I promise you there is noticeable progress. I am capturing bases. There is no color showing up on the UI. Don't I have to check if multiple teams present in capture point module capture logic is preventing progress? I have to like code in some sort of animation type of thing for the UI. I promise you, Grok, the capturing thing is working. I am fully capturing bases, and the bases are turning my color. It's only the UI that is not reflecting this. Gosh, basically telling Grok, help me do this shit. This shit no work. Please help me, beg you. It's literally, bro, that's literally what I'm doing, bro. It's called vibe coding. I'm just not vibe coding right. I have my uncle Gabe, bro. I wonder if he'd be willing to call into the stream. Oh, we'll have to do it in the future. What is the exclamation mark? But yeah, my uncle Gabe, he told me, what does his friend use? He tells me Bevy engine. Have you guys heard of Bevy engine before? It's like a game engine with literally no UI. Like it's just a console. Yeah, Bevy engine is a super tiny thing. He's making some sort of like weird like Minecraft, but with hexagons or something. And he sent me some sort of video. I don't know. It looks like that. Yeah. Large Capon said, sorry, I missed out on all the things. No worries, bro. We're going to do a... you don't have to be sorry, Large Capon, bro. You don't have to be sorry. We're going to be doing a playtest soon, and I'd love for you to be a part of it, though, bro. You guys sharing TikToks now? What the hell? All right. Let's see what it says. The current progress UI script tries to set progress circle image color, but the interpolation is not working as expected because the script assumes initial team and is draining. What do you mean is draining? Is there any is draining? Is draining? Is, oh my gosh, Control Z. Is draining? Oh, okay. Guess there isn't draining. And it's not, okay. So fix the color UI animation. We'll modify the capture progress UI. Okay. Track the capture state. Here's the updated script. Let's try it. So what this fix is... Wait, let's try it. It's just a video of you and your future children? No way. Wait, let's just real quick. Okay, well, first of all, this isn't pink. Dude, you're gonna be able to freaking... Dude, I'm gonna be showing off Elijah on stream. Okay. That's me and my future children. Don't want to play catch with your old man.
son. Let's play catch.
How the fuck? This cat? How the fuck do I catch that?
What's wrong? You don't want to play catch.
I meant to catch that.
You don't want to play catch with your old man.
This isn't catch.
Just play catch with me. Just catch it.
Ah! I don't want to play catch. I don't want to play this game anymore. Holy fuck! Ah! I don't want to play catch.
That's so funny. Okay. Okay. Okay, capture UI is still not working. The UI still not updating. There are no colors in the circle. Maybe we have to give it colors instead of referencing the teams. Let's go back to where we tell the UI to have specific colors for pink, blue, green, and red instead of trying to pull the colors from the teams. Can you stop filtering? There might be too many errors. Oh, you think there's errors? No, there's 0 errors. Isn't that crazy? 0 errors, 0 warnings, 0 information, 0 system. That's like really well done, right? Isn't that crazy? 0 of all that stuff. Isn't that crazy? But yeah. Pretty crazy. Star Wars music? Do you like Star Wars music or no? Do you want like Minecraft? I got you on the Minecraft. Yeah, it's tasty as hell. Now you're ringing the bell. Oh, hell to the no? You don't like Minecraft music? I have like Tenoshi Minecraft playlist. I mean like playlist. Where's my like Minecraft beats to study to? I have some sort of Tenoshi Minecraft lo-fi beats. I have something, bro. Where is it? Dun, 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 dun. Just not this shit? Yeah, bro. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. You're stuck with it, bro. Let's do... playlist. One of these is Minecraft. There it is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Imagine Tenoshi sues Tenoshi for copyright. Nah, bro. Anyone can use my music. Unfortunately, it's all covers, though. So if the original composer comes along and wants to F you in your A, like, he's more than legally welcome to. Okay, progress circle properties. Okay, here's the capture progress UI script. Let's try it. It's just not working. The colors are not showing up, bro. There is something wrong here. We can try adding print strings or statements, print strings to help diagnose. But I seriously think we have something wrong specifically in the GUI stuff, like the frame and things like that. Da na 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 na. Fudge you in your oven is the correct way to say it. Fudge you in your oven. Yeah, they're gonna fudge you in your oven. Okay. Wow, it's 9 o'clock. Okay. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let's check the memes while we're waiting for Grokky Poo. What have you guys posted in here yet? Relax. I'm unarmed.
This video is so funny. I love YouTube shorts, dude. Are you fucking serious right now? You're watching a YouTube short. Why do I keep inviting you to my house? Dude, it's hilarious. Just wait until you read the comments. No, I'm not looking at the comments. That comment section has a collective IQ of 5. Please, just let me read you one. I promise you.
Wait for it. With salt. Wow. See, I can hang with you guys. Spicy life. Spicy.
Okay. I don't even know what that is. Okay. So replace capture UI progress with this. Okay. So look for initial, so look for capture. Okay. So this is what happens when I spawn in and I am on my CP. This is what happens when I am on enemy CP. Capture progress UI. Progress. It's just this. Ensure the capture UI. Ensure capture enabled. Capture UI. is enabled. Yep. And then progress frame should be visible. Bro, it's invisible. Updates to true. Oh, ensure that it updates to true, and progress circle visible is true. Okay, yeah, yes, 100%. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah. Discord fire emoji moment. Yeah. You're autistic? I'm dyslexic. That's okay. The logs show that capture UI is set up correctly and capture progress is detecting, which is great. Okay. However, it's not showing the colors. So duplicate events, the player into the radius repeats every 0.5 seconds because it's firing. Okay. So this is the new capture UI. Bro, imagine we get this. Imagine how awesome it would be if it was like actually working after this. Imagine at this moment we fix it. Imagine right here. Lots of text. Supreme to machine. Yeah, dude. Yeah, exactly. All right. Analyze the logs. So, capture enabled true. Good. The screen is, the UI is enabled. Fix the image property. Oh, wait, what? Isn't a circular progress mask. No way. Do I have to use the exact... Bro, is that why? Bro. No, that's definitely it. So instead of, oh my gosh, no way. Ensure the image transparency is 0. Yeah. No way this works, bro. Bro, what is this set? Bro. Okay, I gotta admit, it's pretty bad. Damn, all these suck. What the hell? Alright. Okay. Wait, what? Missing percent or infinity? Okay, it's set to visible right now, which is good. It was saying ensure your script was doing that, not to do it. Ensure that the transparency is 0. Yep, it's 0. You made something invisible, put it back to visible? No, progress frame should be invisible. It should be invisible. This needs to be enabled. This doesn't even have a visible. Okay. No, boys, the image, it just isn't loading. Yeah, Grok gave it The image is invalid. So please give me a valid circular progress mask. Or can I find one? Bro. Bro, I'm sure. Wait, what are those things called when you like mix around the letters? You know, like Voldemort's, like I am Lord Voldemort is. What's that thing called when you switch around the letters? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? What's that thing called? Oh, so when are we gonna play test? We're gonna play test maybe like in a few minutes, maybe a half. Once we get this working, but before 12 hours, before we hit 12 hours. All right. Bro. Maggie. That's so funny. Bro, this is literally what we're using. Bro. No, I told it. It might be not a proper circle mask. It could be a static image or missing. Be a circle. Okay. A valid circular progress mask should be a circular image with a transparent background. Have a filled section, like a wedge or an arc, that can be rotated. Be white or grayscale, so image color 3 can tint it. Use a commonly used circle progress mask is this, which is a white circular mask. Bro, can't I just like look it up in the toolbar? I don't think I'm allowed to. Circle progress mask. Circular progress mask. Look, why don't I just do this one? What the fuck? Miguel's shop. What the hell? Okay. This thing right here. Now we should be able to see this. If we just set progress frame to visible, we should be able to see this in the right. Okay. Perfect. All right, so we're going to go ahead and play. Now it's not filled up with pink or anything. It does leave. Bro. Okay. Go to main game. Go to main game. You have to see it actually. What do you mean? What do you mean go to main game? What do you mean go to main game? We need to see if it's actually loading. Wait, why is it not working now? Wait, it was just working. Bro, it was just working. Bro, it was working before you added that code. I mean, it wasn't having color or spinning, but at least it was like popping up when near CPs. So yeah, I'm watching you on Twitch and YouTube. Damn, Supreme V2 Machine. Damn, bro. You're on both platforms. That's crazy. Okay. This is not working. Grok has definitely broken itself through my prompts. Yeah, I'm sorry for the setback. Let's get it back to where it's working. Revert to the working state. So replace it with this version, which focuses on getting the UI to pop up and adds dprint. It's for color and spinning. Time to switch to ChatGPT. Bro, it wouldn't know what we're doing though. Well, okay, I could just have it tell okay. Nope, it's still not popping up now. Oh gosh, it's still not popping up. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Okay, so we got to go back 2 things. So we got to go back 2 things. So 1 and 2. Okay. Okay, so now it's going to work. Awesome. Okay, yeah, bro. So you are a slimy, little slippery, little goober, Grocky poo. I changed it back to something that works because your thing doesn't work. I went back 2 iterations. So please, I'm gonna switch over to ChatGPT to see if it can. Do I need help in animating? Nah, not right now, but maybe in the future. To see if they are not as slimy and greasy and gross as you. Please give ChatGPT a detailed message of where we currently are and what we need to get done. Just stay focused on this GUI thing. Maybe it is smarter than you. Can you go to the capture point manager and search? Okay, capture point manager and then search for fire. Okay, so I have 4 matches and it's all right here. So it's just searching to fire in the capture radius. Right here. Bro is asking an AI a question through another AI. That's right. That's right. Yeah, now go back to capture progress. Okay. What do you want me to look up here? What should I look up here? Imagine ChatGPT speaking to DeepSeek. Yeah. What kind of conversation would that sound like? Scroll down a bit. There is an orange thing here. Player color. Player color. Local player color. What the fuck is capture state? Is capture state in here? Capture state. Capture state draining. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, right? I don't know. Explain to me what capture state is, and so it's draining, neutral, or filling. Wait, down, down, down. Sonoshi, have you thought about creating a game along the way with simple scripting? I don't know. I feel like this is simple enough of a game, right? Isn't it? That is not simple. Damn. We lost him, boys. Oh, it's not even talking about ChatGPT. It's literally just saying fix the GUI, ensuring the team affinity and progress percent are accessed correctly. Update the capture UI with this. That capture UI, capture progress, UI script just made my UI disappear again, bro. What is in that capture point? What is in the capture point? Let me show you. The capture points have capture speed, like all these different strings, like capture speed, max progress, progress percent, and team affinity. Team affinity makes it so that like, oh, okay. Minecraft boy's cooking. Minecraft fanboy is cooking. It isn't entering the config. It is working now, right? Okay, sweet. So I reverted it back again. Now stay focused here, or you'll lose me to ChatGPT, bro. Hear my chatter out. His name is Minecraft Fanboy 42069. And he says that he thinks he found the problem. In line 124 and 125, no response. It isn't entering the config of my capture point. Capture points like configuration thing. All CPs are set up like this. See screenshot for reference. Is it possible that this is correct? We need to go into the configuration to access the different strings, like whatever you need. Capture progress, team affinity, stuff like that. Now go ahead and cook like you've never cooked before. Take your time on this one, because I gotta take a piss like normal humans. You wouldn't know that feeling, would you? Haha, JK, I love you, Grocky Poo. But for real, please cook with this. We gotta team play test. Okay, Lars, I hear you, bro. I hear you, bro. Grok gonna start pissing on your code now. Okay, I'll be right back, boys. I'll be right back. That was a speedrun piss. Okay. I've taken my time to ensure the script addresses the configuration folder issue. Okay. Okay, if it says so. Dude, if this works, I'm gonna be like so stoked. There's a lot more lines of code now. Okay. Yeah, test the game out, no balls and guts. All right. Unfortunately, it has once again erased the UI. So the UI isn't popping up at all. Oh. Okay. It's blinking. I just want to test something. Something's happening. It reverted it back to team color tables? Okay, something's spinning, bro. I see the thing spinning there. Bro, I see the thing spinning. This is weird. Okay. Bro, it's the image, bro. Okay. I have good news. I just made the background of our thing, like, transparent. And I can see the transparent thing. Something's happening, boys. I can see the transparent thing. Okay, yeah, it reverted it back to the team colors tables. The thing is, there is some weird stuff happening. So when I am capturing, even though no enemies are there, the white conflict thing is blinking, and the the thing I made half transparent is spinning, but with no like image there for some reason. The image is invisible, but it's like I made the background color half transparent, and I can see that it does turn visible when I'm near a CP. Yeah. What do you guys think? Yeah. Inamoise goes crazy. Bro, the ChatGPT, whatever, it doesn't care about the spelling, bro. Okay. Progress circle. Ooh, I kind of like this, bro. White. Mask. What if I just do the fog, bro? What if I just do the fog? Where's the item ID or whatever? Down here? So what does it look like if I do that? I still don't see it, which is weird. You also got to tell it to stop using the team colors and use the color of each team. Okay. All right. Sorry to do this to you, but we also need to change the yeah, because you claimed it already. It's because you claimed it already. Yeah. But listen to this. Do you understand? We need to use the colors of each team instead, right? Okay. What's the name of the game? We're just calling it laser tag for now. We're just calling it laser tag. And we will play test very soon. How many hours are we at streaming? How many hours have we been streaming? Does it say? How do you check? Oh, 10 hours. It said at the top there. It said that. All right, 10 hours and 50 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes, boys. 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, we play test. Okay? In 10 minutes, we play test. All right, no worries. I'm here to help. I understand. Minecraft 42069 is suggesting we do that. Why we use team colors? Team colors is hard-coded. Update. We'll wait, is that what you were suggesting? Wasn't it suggesting the opposite? Fetch team colors from team service instead of hard-coding them? Is that what you suggest? Didn't you suggest the opposite thing? Where do you join? You'll be able to join. We're gonna do it via. I'll send you a link basically in the chat when the time comes, and the time is coming very soon, boys. Yeah. No, that is what you suggested. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's try it. I mean, it's definitely not working. We can't even see the particle. We can't even see the particle. Okay. So the blinking isn't happening. Oh, that's cool how it switches anymore. But there is still no color. Well, there's still no image showing up for the. We're gonna play test it on Roblox. That's correct. We're gonna play test it on Roblox, boys. Where is it again? Started UI, capture UI, progress frame. The for the progress circle. No matter what I... it's happening close. No matter... you crack me up. No matter what image we put in the progress circle, it is never showing up on screen now. Okay. Oh gosh, but I need to emphasize something. I should emphasize though that I made the background color just a little visible, like transparency 0.5. Dude, I can't type. And it is showing up, but no image is showing up here. Makes sense? Hopefully that makes sense to it. The actual so it is visible. And do I need to click active? Is that what I need to do? Poor Grok, he's being abused. Yeah. It might not be a rendering issue due to Roblox. Image transparency 1 invisible. Image transparency is 0. Image 3 color. Do we need to edit that? Visible might be false. No, that's not it. Size position. I think size position is a good can. Auto localize. Auto localize could be a good. Where do we do location? Auto localize is fine. Go to players. Go to players. Player UI, player GUI. Okay, what about it? Play name, your play name. Tanoshi, player. That's my UI. I don't see anything on here though. You're editing the default UI instead of what you see. Wait, I don't see anything here though. Does anyone know why your games are not showing up on OBS? Sorry, I don't know, bro. I don't know, Floor. Stop filtering. Oh my gosh, was I filtering? No, I was filtering. Oh, you're right. You're right. Capture UI. Genius. Smart. Okay. Background color. I can edit. Position. Where's position again? Where was it? It's saying it's right there though, right? Yeah, it is saying it's there. It's visible. Image color is pink. It does say the image color is pink. Coke. Oh, you see it? What is it? What is it, Minecraft? What is it? Image transparency is 0. The image, it isn't loaded. You need to make it active. No fucking way. Is that what it is? No way. Unfortunately, that's not it. Circle progress. Oh, okay. Something's happening. Something's happening now. Something's happening now, boys. Something's happening. Wait, why did it not work? Does the progress frame have to be active? Conflict overlay active. I just clicked the visible and invisible, but that doesn't matter in game. Okay. So if I make it visible inside my like while I'm out of play mode, it works. But what's up, Cube? Yeah, I have been streaming for a while. But while in play, the image does not show up when I have it not visible, not enabled. Like outside of like you know what I mean? I can get to where I can see the image outside of the game, but when I'm inside the game, it does not work. Even though I am following all steps and I have everything active. Oh, the image isn't turning visible. Show me the part where you enable capture UI or progress frame. Okay, so yeah. So it's just this. It's just make it visible. The progress frame. Like in a script? It's a great question. Progress frame. Progress frame. Okay, okay, so while true, do if current CP, then progress frame visible true. Does that make sense? And then we also have this up here, local progress frame. But yeah, this is when it turns true. Scroll up. Will ensure Capture enabled is always true in play mode. Scroll back down. Well, we're gonna edit it now, but scroll back down and it is setting the image to something else. Oh shit! You right. Bro, wait. Why is the image asset ID thing in this script? We gotta make sure the ID is set to this. Okay, remove the line, preload the image. Is my cat crying? No. Just remove the line or change it. Dude, I'm too scared to change it, bro. I'm too scared. 602. Is that the only place where it is? It's there and what's this thing doing? But yeah, replace the quote or with whatever you got copied. Yeah, I imagine it's that easy. But I'd rather burn down the forest with, I'd rather burn some fossil fuels by having it do it for me. That one tiny little line of code is the only thing I need to change. And I'm too lazy to do it myself. Gotta make sure this is fully created. Okay. Let's see if it shows up. Boys, that was the issue. That was the issue, boys. You guys ready to playtest this? Is everybody... Floor is live right now? Floor, we're going to playtest this right now. Okay, so it's pink right now. Oh, boys. Boys, this is going to work. We're going to playtest. Thank you, Cool Spids. And Minecraft. Boys, it's working! It's working! Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Okay. Control S. We're going to record this. I cannot believe we got this working. Okay. Amazing. Let's play this game, boy. Okay, so remind me, how do I do this? Publish to Roblox. Save. Publish to Roblox. Is it as simple as that? Publish. Boom. So now I exit out. Where did I write the comments and stuff? Didn't. Oh, I have to. Oh, what do I have to do? I have to like destroy. Did you say I have to like destroy all servers or something? Like game settings? Wait, where do I do that? Games. Shut down? How do I do that? How do I do that? File, game settings, other. Shut down all servers. Yes. Lost connection to server. Okay. And we can exit out. And then we can go to Tenoshi Live. Home. You guys ready to play test this? View full profile. Creations. Boom. 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 Invite. Copy link. Dude, let's do this. This is gonna be so epic. We got this working. You guys ready for the freaking kill each other and stuff? We got the little thing on the right working. All right. Get ready to be destroyed. We gotta add scoping. We gotta add like zooming in or something like that. Okay, this is ours. Bro, it's a battle over there. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna sneak in here. Wait, I died? Bro, I died so quickly. Force field, not... Oh, fuck. Just stay away from the force fields, boys. Stay away from the green players and pink players. I'm not going to use the force fields. Don't worry. Roblox Studio is not server, literally. Huh. Oh, gosh. Ah! Damn. Bro, the command post is working. Oh, it's working. I love it. I love it. This makes me so happy. What? Who killed me? I need to make the noises louder. Get wrecked. You're so cooked. No! Dang it, my aim's terrible. Dude, hey. Pardon me for not being a pro at this game. What it is my freaking sensitivity is so high. Do you guys have that too? Is there a way for us to like turn down the sensitivity? Bro, this is so fun. Everyone needs to hop in here. Bro, red and green has a lot of kills. Oh my gosh, how'd you get up there? How'd you get up there? Lol, world spawn. Ah! Freaking high ground, freaking Tenoshi, name it 0.03. Bro, I can't, bro. I mean, I can rename it if you want, bro. High ground wins. Bro, how do I get back? How'd you guys get up there? I'm just gonna capture all the command posts. It's so cool because like the thing just keeps on spinning until it stops, so you know when you've captured it. No way. Bro, are you freaking are you stream sniping me, bro? Lars, you can't join? Lars, just click on this. Click on this, bro. Everyone else can do it. Gotcha. Ah! Bro, this is so fun. The experience is not accessible because it's unrated. Wait, how old are you? Bro, just make a new email. Yeah, Lars, bro, make a new email. Tell Gmail and stuff you're freaking 18. Or you were born in like the 1800s. And bro. I mean, it's a pretty simple workaround. Wait, do I just need to rate it? Is that what I need to do? How do I rate it? Yes? Alright, let me leave real quick. Content maturity. Okay, how do I edit it? Do I have to go into like Roblox Studio? All right, I got you, bro. I got you. So first of all, configure the experience. So laser tag 0.3. We've just got visual indicators set up. I don't see where I can edit my experience maturity compliance. Config. Okay. Does it contain violence? Yes, contains violence. What is the level of intensity? Mild. Repeated. Does it depict blood? No. Does it have scary ignorant stuff? No. Does it depict reference crude humor? No. Is it playable gambling? No. Is the primary theme or activity a social hangout? No. Does this experience include free-form user discussion? User creation? No. Paid random items? No. Paid? No. Submit. Okay. Awesome. So, there we go. Add ragdolls. Oh, yes. Yes, bro. Yes. Yes. Okay. Boom. Successes. All right, Tenoshi, I will cook you. Wait, are you in? Are you in? Are you Rocco Graffiti, bro? Are you in? I'm just watching your stream with a muted microphone while I wait for you and your viewers to join. Floor, we are right now playing this, and afterwards, I'm gonna hop over. Okay. Are you in there, Lars? Okay. Oh, he says yes. Rocco Graffiti's in there. Sick. Bro, we have 5 people. We need more people. Bro, red team's cooking everyone. Hey, Cody Wreckface is pretty good. I just got us a kill. Oh, shit. Dude, the command post is so sick. Oh, you're invincible. Fuck. Oh, wait. Okay. Things we want, low priority. Make players ragdoll upon death. Super important for the feel of the game. Also, I am curious. Do headshots do more damage? Does somebody want to practice with me real quick? I am curious if headshots... Okay. So I'm going to do a body shot. Who did that? Cody? Okay. So that does a lot of damage. And then headshots do the same amount of damage. Yeah, I think headshots... Yeah. Wait. Alright, let him heal up. Okay, I am curious, if you start capturing the base, like, if we both stand on top of here, it just freezes, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that does the same amount of damage. So, okay, so let's add headshots. You can go ahead and kill me now if you want. So add headshots. Okay. I think we should... Oh. Make it... Okay. Take shit. Have... Spawn invincibility ability is too OP right now. Too long of a timer. Add headshots. Yeah. Add headshot damage multiplier. Multiplier. Cool, awesome. Yeah, that seems like an easy one to do. And then I also want to lower the damage of normal shots. Maybe. How do you guys feel about the normal shots? What do you guys think about the normal shots? What do you guys think about the amount of damage a normal shot does? I think it's a lot. I think it's a lot of damage. But that's a cool Roblox skin, that skinny one. Dude, this is so fun. Imagine a lobby full of like 20 people in here. This would be so fun. Let's just make it CS2. That headshot is much better. Let's just make it CS2. Wait, what? What do you mean it's CS2? Are you talking about like Counter-Strike 2? That's what I was thinking of. But yeah, add weapons. You want to add weapons to know she's doing something. Dude, spawn bubble should be like one line. Wait, spawn bubble should be one line. What does that mean? Dude, look, I just got 3 kills in a row. Come on, no! Yeah, 3 kills in a row. Oh, you know what we should do? Okay. Add double kill, triple kill, etc. That'd be sick. Make it like capture the wool project areas. Bro, that's genius! It can't be 100% like capture the wool, but that's basically capture the flag, bro. But I love the idea if there's just like some fat like character model. We'll do different game modes in the future. But yeah, kill streaks is super genius. Yeah. Damn. Bro, I'm gonna switch team because pink is too good right now. Wait, no, I'm red team. Never mind. Okay. I don't know why I was like on the winning team. I was like, oh yeah, dude, so good. Okay, awesome. Damn. Bro, stop cheating, bro. Stop using this force field. You bitch! Oh my gosh. Bro, how'd you guys get up here? That's what I want to know. Do I just have to go like this? Rain fire! Rain fire! Ah, no! No! That's so funny, dude. Yeah! Who's up here? Who's up here? Raining fire! Oh my gosh, I got wrecked, bro. What the heck? Yeah, add a streak when they get 10 kills. Okay, Lars. Sounds good. Bro, who stole my kill, bro? Dude, pink team needs to stop. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna hop on Roko's team, on Lars' team. Team set. Blue. Oh, did it just hop? Team set blue. Wait, is it now gonna keep on resetting? Wait, is it resetting for you guys? Is it happening for you guys too? Or is that just me? Wait, am I just dying automatically every time? Definitely need to add a shotgun. Okay, I'm gonna reset the game. Get wrecked. What happened to the capture point, bro? Wait, I'm pink? Wait, why is it not? You only have spawn. Oh, if you have a. Oh, so that's why pink team is dominating. Okay, pink team, just let us capture. No, wait, we figured it out. We figured it out enough. Okay. Guys, this was fun. This is super fun. This was so good. Guys, I love this. This is super sick. Do you guys have any more ideas? Do you guys have any more ideas before we hop off the stream here and head over to floor stream? Shotgun? Okay, definitely adding shotgun. I think I already had it somewhere. Yeah, how about at 10 kills, you earn shotgun. Okay, perfect. And rocket launcher? At 30 kills, rocket launcher. How about that? I like keeping the weapons simple, though. I do like keeping them... okay, so archive force fields, 25 kill nuke. Okay, how about 100 kill streak is nuke. Or 1 mil Robux. Fucking pink team, dude. And there should be a shop. What should the shop have, Lars? Where you have to redeem your cash. Damn. That'd be sick. For guns. That's so cool. Cool Spid says cosmetics. I'd like if it was a 100% not pay to win. I want it to be a 100% not pay to win. Too ambitious. Start slow and steady. That's right, Anonymous. That's right. True. Pay to win is bad. Exactly. All right, boys. Well, how do we feel? How do we feel about the how do we feel about everything? You guys feeling good about this? Are you guys ready to play some Jackbox? Tanoshi, do you see the gratification of game making now? Oh, 100% I see it. I see it, bro. 10 Robux for the admin panel that could just kill all. Imagine 20 people in a lobby in the future. Dude, I think we can get there. I think we can get there. I definitely think we can get there. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and hop over to floor stream. Let's see here. Go to channel. Okay. Okay. Guys, I will see you over there at Floor's stream. And that's where you guys can play Jackbox. You guys know Jackbox. You guys like Jackbox. But why do I want to watch a Floor? Don't worry, guys. No pressure. But Floor has always been a loyal viewer, and I want to support them. So, yeah, push the button. They're playing push the button right now. Time to spread 88 all over the game. Huh. Yeah, go ahead and say Tenoshi Raid. Go ahead and type in chat Tenoshi Raid. Tenoshi Raid. Get raided. Raid. Tenoshi Raid. Let's go. All right. So, Philip Aram Raid. Philly Aram Raid. Let's go. All right, let's go ahead and hop in this. Let's go ahead and hop in this.
Thanks for raiding me.
Okay, let's go ahead and hop on Jackbox. .tv. We're gonna go in
Can you hear me okay?
Oh yeah, Floor, we can hear you. Yeah.
Welcome, cool speds.
All right, sweet. Okay. Sick. Nah, let's hear that beatboxing. Let's hear that beatboxing. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my music here. Da-na-da-na. Tenoshi is streaming while raiding. Oh, am I not supposed to be streaming anymore? Are we supposed to be cutting off the feed? Is that the end? Do I just hang up now? Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh, Tenoshi, you want beatboxing? Okay.
Yes.
There you go.
Dang, that was fire. That was fire, bro. That was so good. You beatbox so fast. How many people you think how many people you think we need to play this game? Tongue twisters. Nice. Just go to his house and IRL stream. The hell? We need at least 4 to 6. Guys, come on. Guys, hop on Jackbox.tv and support Floor. The code is NWEX. I don't know if you guys have ever played Jackbox before, but it's that simple. You're not joking. I understand you're not joking, Minecraft. Alright. How do I salute? Salutes the Floor. Alright. Four players would be good on Civic Doodle. Guys, I don't think we have enough people inside of this Jackbox. Cool Spids, what's up? Hop on a Discord with him.
Okay, I'm back now.
Tenoshi, don't ban me.
I can't really
Slash
tell if you can
ban
hear me. Can you hear
Cringy
me?
gamers.
Put the word
There's-
banana into chat if you can hear me.
Banana. 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 Banana na 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 na. Okay. This isn't Battlefront 2?
Hello?
Oh, Chev Revolution, how you doing? How you doing, Chev Revolution? Dude, Chevy, we were playing Roblox Studio and we were doing so much. This is Battlefront 93. Hey, yo, this is Battlefront 93.
Good. You can hear me. Good. Oh dear. Tenoshi, please don't ban Crinzy. Don't make me have second thoughts about giving you power. Maverick!
Maverick!
Welcome to the game, Maverick!
Yes!
Thank you!
Yes, Maverick!
Well,
Yes! Amazing. Amazing.
Okay, I don't know why things... Oh, hang on.
I know, the delay is
sorry,
crazy,
hang on.
right?
There we go, that's better. Hang on.
Isn't that crazy? Might try to beat your 80% time this weekend. Chev, if you do, I'm going to have to come after you, Chev. You're going to rope me back into the speedrunning. You're going to go ahead and rope me back into a speedrunning
I'm going to give
community.
it 2 more minutes, and then I'll start the game.
2 more minutes. Boys, come on. Boys,
Hang on,
support
wait,
the
hang
floor.
on, wait.
Support the floor. Hop on jackbox.tv right now. Type in the room code WNWEX. If you don't know how it works, you just have to go on your phone or your browser and go to jackbox.tv. That's the website. Just like that, how Cool Spids has done it.
Is anybody else coming?
Yeah. All right, we have a couple. Oh, cubes there. Let's go. Let's go. Wait. Floor.
1 sec. Let me. Hello, Cube. Legend.
Jackbox.
Legend.
Floor is streaming Jackbox right now. I should have done that a long time ago. Okay. Hell yeah. It's working. It's working. We gotta flood floor. We gotta show floor the love. Alright. Monster seeking monster opinion? What's monster seeking monster? Monster? What is that?
I've
Hey,
turned down
welcome to Monster
stream
Seeking
volume.
Monster.
Can you hear
Want
me
a date
okay?
that night? If
Can
that
you still
person
hear
pick-
Dream?
Yeah, Floor, we can hear you.
And if you don't get a date, don't worry.
I've
The end
never
of the
played
game,
that one. I've never played that one. What's the code? The code is NWEX. NWEX. Right there. No, we can't hear him. Stop lying. You guys can hear him.
If you want me to start, say I. Spell A-Y-E. If you want me
A-Y-E.
if you want me to start, say I.
Aye, Captain. ChatGPT versus Grocky
Okay, if
Poo.
you want me to start, let's start. Here we go, guys.
Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have opened up a bunch of tabs or a bunch of different devices and went on Jackbox TV as a bunch of different people.
For some reason, I don't know why.
That's what I should have done, bro.
Sorry to interrupt.
Why didn't I do that?
But I thought it worth mentioning that I, your digital officer during emergencies, or Dottie, have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship. And just as I suspected, the aliens.
It's so quiet.
Which is slowly
I gotta raise up this volume.
I'm here to guide you through if you'd like.
All right. You guys can hear that? No! We gotta have Lars in here.
You are secretly aliens.
Oh dear.
Bro.
Please look at your device and confirm your
I'm not one of the
identity.
aliens, boys.
Your device can tell you if you're a human or an alien.
Dang.
But not the identities of
Lars
your fellow
didn't make it in
players.
time.
Got it. I know what I am.
Unfortunately, aliens will know who their
Please don't say
captors are,
anything in
so
chat
we
or I
have a
will
disadvantage
time you
as
out.
humans.
I am not.
I'm not
an
sure why
alien,
streams behind
I
chat.
promise.
I'm not sure why my we're waiting for Cube. Okay, good.
By my calculations, you will have 15 minutes before I cease to be. So I'd
Okay.
appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are and then
Push that button.
Push that button. Push that button, yeah?
Okay, I'm the
Alright.
captain. Right, okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna put you in the drawing quarters. Let's do Tenoshi and...
It's so
Cube.
delayed. It's so delayed, it's crazy.
you have entered the drawing quarters.
Tenoshi says you're not an alien. Yeah, right, we'll see.
Okay, I don't know how to draw, boys. Okay, I gotta admit, it mostly looks like butts, but I literally can't draw. I'm not an alien. I'm not an alien, Minecraft. Stop lying.
Okay.
Stop gaslighting me, bro. Y'all have to hop in floor chat right now.
My screens show
We gotta get it up to 10 people watching.
Guys, is there lag on your end? Like,
yeah, there's
like, what
lag.
time does your clock show?
10:32. What clock does your clock show? What time does your clock show? Oh, wow. Wait, why is he 3 minutes off? Why is Mysterious X 3 minutes off? Call Ice in here? Deport Tenoshi now? Why are you gonna deport me, Anonymous? Lars, I'm so sorry, but unfortunately, Floor started it barely too soon.
Cube, that's sus! Cube, you're sus! Cube, you're sus!
No, Cube, that's a couple in love, dude. No, that's not sus. Not sus. That is what Jess and
Cube's
I
not drawn a
will
couple
look
in
like
love. Cube's
when
drawn two old people.
we are
Cube
old.
is sus. Cube is sus.
Old people can be in love too.
Okay, Cube.
We're on the clock here, people.
Okay, Tenoshi,
Not
you're
sus.
sort of safe. Cube,
Not
you're
sus.
definitely sus.
Not sus, bro. This is showing a couple in love, bro. If anything, I look sus, bro. What is this tongue? What is this, French? Bro, Cube is not sus. Why would anyone think Cube is safe, dude? Now Floor is sus. Floor is sus, bro. Why do you shoot 2 pea shooters? He said the joke before.
Okay, Maverick, you're up. Okay, I'm not gonna chat in chat anymore, so I'm sorry, I can't look at chat, sorry.
No worries. No worries, Floor. We got you.
Never mind. I'm just not gonna look at chats. Okay, I'm up. Okay.
We got you, bro. We got you.
Writing test initiated.
I actually did not see that message beforehand. Huh. Stealing my joke. Wait, what was that? What was the what was it before that? Oh, that looks like just like 2 pea shooters fighting zombies. You can't trick me, alien. That is funny that both you guys, it's not coincidental. It's just it looked that much like that. That's what it looked like.
The human prompt was.
It was funny.
2 celebrities I wish would get together are.
I feel like sniffing people is wrong, so I put nobody.
They seem stinky.
That's not sus, is it?
Kanye West and John Wick. Cool Spids, you're the alien, bro. It is Cool Spids. Cool Spids is one alien, and the other is Maverick. Okay, I know what it is. All you have to do is vote yes. It's Cool Spids, and I already know what it is.
We're on the clock here, people.
Oh, I'm the
so let's
captain
keep it
now?
going.
Okay. Maverick and Cool Spids begin vote. Alright, everybody
Sorry,
go to
I
your
have my
phone
microwave there
and
by
just
accident.
vote yes.
Cube, I'm sorry you're sus. Cool Spids. Oh! Tenoshi! Tenoshi, you think you know?
Whom will you isolate?
Tenoshi,
There's still a
who do you
lot of
think it
time
is,
left.
bro?
Are you absolutely sure. You
Maverick and Cool Spids. Nah.
Non-isolated members shall vote.
No.
Okay,
No.
Time to vote.
It's so delayed.
I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Sorry.
No, it is. It is. It definitely is.
We can all agree. Okay, next
Kanye West and Adolf would actually be a great ship. Great ship. I'm sorry, but I got it right. I mean, you'll be able to look back in the stream. Like, I got it right. It's Cool Spits and Maverick. Those are the 2 aliens. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Cool Spids. Cool Spids. Ain't no way you're shipping Kanye West with someone, bro. Cool Spids. Don't try to lie, bro. Don't even try it. Cool Spids and Maverick. It is Cool Spids and Mav. Mark my words. My words.
virus software expire.
Everyone's got to press the hurry button. Mark my words, boys. Coolspid and Mav are the aliens. Bro, Minecraft, what makes you think it's me? What have I done? What have I done that makes you think that
I'm back. I had my mic muted. For some reason, my screen is 20 seconds behind everyone else's.
What the hell?
And I don't really like it.
That's alright, Flo. Is it rude to burp? No. It's not rude to burp.
Humans got.
I do it all the time. Draw a historical figure?
Coolspitz, who's that? Maverick, who's that? Okay, I'm gonna push the button. Sorry.
Yeah.
I agree with Tenoshi.
Yes!
I don't really trust you, but I feel like it's. But I feel like it is Coolspitz and Maverick.
Yes,
now.
it is.
Okay.
Everyone vote yes. Everyone vote yes. Everyone vote yes. Maverick and Coolspitz. Go, 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 go. Vote yes. Vote yes. Vote yes. Vote yes. Cube. Cube, vote yes. Cube. Cube, what are you doing?
The vote passed.
Okay, we won. I called it. I called it. Simple process of elimination. Simple process of elimination. Alien, alien. Alien, boom. And human. No! Cube!
I knew it was Cube!
What? What? What?
I knew
what?
It was Cube!
Oh no. Oh no. Bro, that's actually crazy. Coolspitz, that was easy to know you, but bro, that's crazy that Mav was not an alien.
Well
Damn.
done, Cube. Well done.
Damn. Alright, how about
well done, Cube.
one
Okay,
more
again.
push
Let's
the
do it
button
again.
round. Oh man, Cube. Damn, bro. Damn.
I have terminated your
crazy.
cryosleep to alert you that a devastating virus has been uploaded to my processing core.
Sorry, pardon me.
I'm initiating security protocol.
We gotta make
Carpenter,
this
Gooey,
a
Doghead.
bigger chat. Gotta be able to read this, dude.
I have
We're
determined
just
that
literally
two of you
streaming
are
his
secretly aliens.
Floor's stream. That's crazy.
Please look at your
Okay,
device
yeah,
and
I know what I
confirm
am.
your identity.
Okay.
Your device can tell you if you're
Oh, sorry,
human
Lars,
or
I
an
forgot about
alien,
you, bro,
but not the
sorry.
identities of your
You can
fellow
join the next
players.
game. We'll do one more run of this after this.
Bro, no.
So you'll be at a bit
No.
of a disadvantage, humans.
Floor, let them join. Restart. I vote restart.
I know what I am.
I vote restart.
By my
We gotta let
calculations,
them
you will
join.
have 15 minutes before I cease to be.
No, it's
so I'd
British
appreciate
accent.
it if you could figure out who the aliens are, and then
Push the button! Sorry, I love doing that.
I vote
you will be
restart.
our
Okay,
first
cool, Spitz,
captain.
you're up.
Choose an available
Okay.
room and your desired participants.
You're just infected, Cube. You can't.
Oh,
trick
okay.
me.
Sorry, hang on.
You vote
Just
to
for
no.
Lars, we're gonna start again.
Okay, everyone, this is your chance. You have to go to jackbox.tv. You have to go to jackbox.tv. And then you have to type in this code right here. You ready?
Let me get in first, okay?
Okay, well, they have 20 seconds. I think they'll get in. I think they'll get in.
I'm in.
Okay. Fine. Ain't no one getting in. Don't worry about it. That's crazy.
I'm starting again for Lars.
All right, Lars, you gotta get in. You gotta go to Jackbox TV. So Lars, go to jackbox.tv, then type in the room code, then enter.
Welcome
nice.
to Noshi, Coolspin and Lars.
Nice, Lars.
Oh, Coolspin's
Okay.
got the plant. I wish I was the plant.
Amazing.
Now I'm trans. Welcome,
Amazing.
Maverick.
Maverick's in. Nice. Okay, come on. Wait. Chatbox.tv. Wait, IVHD.
Oh, hang on.
Oh,
Oops. Pardon me, sorry.
SCPC. Oh man. Okay, well. Wait. Dude, is this cheating? Does this count as cheating?
Welcome to PC. Okay, I'm gonna start now. Actually, no, I'll give you 10 more seconds until I start.
Okay. How do I get this? We get it,
okay,
like a...
I'm gonna start now.
Okay, we have our setup. We're on a setup. Okay.
Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, your digital officer during emergencies, or Dottie,
You're gonna peace out, Minecraft, dude. Thanks for stopping by, man.
ship.
Thanks for all the help today. You seriously helped me a
And just
ton,
as I
Minecraft.
suspected,
Thank
the
you
aliens
so much.
uploaded a virus which
Alright,
is
I'm a
slowly
human.
deleting my program. Do you
I'm a
require
human.
guidance?
No, thank you. Actually,
Who's it gonna
Lars,
be?
have you played before? I'm gonna skip it.
Laura, when we hear that
I
you
had
will start in 10
determined that two
seconds,
of
you
you
started
are
the game
secretly
5 minutes
aliens.
ago.
Oh, sorry, Astro fan.
Please look at
Oh,
your device and
Astro
confirm your
Fam.
identity.
Okay.
Astro
I'll tell
Fam.
you if you're human
What's
or
up?
an alien, but not the identities
Dude?
of your fellow players.
Okay.
Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots. By my calculations, you will have 15 minutes before I cease to be. So
Okay.
I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are and then push
the button.
Push the button. We gotta push the button.
You will be our first captain.
Okay.
Choose an available room and your desired participants.
Okay, I have no clue what's going on in chat. Zenoshi, I trust you, and I hope you make the right. And I hope you do the right thing.
Oh, Astro, you gotta wait for next Sigma round.
Okay, Lars, you need to pick 2 people. Okay, yep. Okay, like that. Yeah,
it takes a long
Oh, 3
time because
people.
floor's so delayed that
Our first visit
it
to
takes
the
it takes a long time. Tanoshi definitely doesn't
Answer
have
the
multiple
question
accounts in
on
this
your
game.
device.
I don't. He's doing the right thing. Yeah. No, I am. Testing PC is just a new viewer, cringy gamer.
Okay, I've answered, and I will back myself up. I can't look at anyone else.
I'm really regretting downloading that existential dread routine.
Hang on. Okay. All right. You know about people hacking people, right?
Make a decision already.
Oh, for aliens? Yes. Yes, Cool Spits. I know about that. Yeah. But last round it was so obvious, bro. Wait, did you hack? Cool Spits, did you by any
Here's the
chance
correct
hack
prompt.
Maverick that game? Last game?
You find out the leader of your country is a
Is that what you
space
did?
alien.
Or
but
one of
life
the
for
aliens must
everyone
have
has
hacked
never
him.
been better. What you should do
Because Maverick was
is,
being sus as hell.
let's see what they came up with.
All right, Tanoshi says turn
Now
them
I
in.
voted enjoy the ride
Do any
solely.
of these answers
Wait,
seem
you hacked me?
suspicious?
I voted enjoy the ride solely because if life for your country is better because you've got an alien leader.
True.
Then,
Yo, both
then
these
stay
guys,
quiet.
both these are sus.
I'm
So
not sus,
I was
okay?
hacked.
That's,
You hacked me and
in my
the floor?
opinion, that's smart. In my opinion, stay quiet, lay low, and if shit happens, okay?
Okay.
I'm not sus. Tanoshi's not sus either.
No,
We're on
I'm
the
pretty
clock here,
sus.
people,
I'm
so let's
pretty
keep it
sus.
going.
This is why I don't like the deliberation deck. You don't get. None of the answers are ever good. They're always shit.
Yeah.
Bro, it's not me. I'm not sus.
Wait,
Next
so
captain,
Cool Spits, did you
identified.
hack me and the
Lucky you.
floor like last game? Not
Okay,
this game,
let's
right?
get a
'Cause
move
you're not
on.
you're not the
Pick another
alien right
room
now,
and
right?
test group. There's less than 13 minutes.
Okay, testing PC. Who are you gonna put in?
Oh,
Pick the riding pod and put me in the riding
no,
pod. I like the riding pod.
no drawing quarters. Floor and Cool Spids. And Lars. Start test. Sorry, Floor.
Maybe I'm getting loopy, but I think I just saw the Green Lantern.
Testing PC.
Okay, don't put
Testing
me in.
PC.
I don't like to draw.
Oh, it's
No,
so delayed.
don't put me in, please.
It's so delayed. Floor.
No.
You have entered the drawing quarters.
Okay, fine.
You can hear the despair.
Draw the prompt
Floor,
on the
I'm
device.
sorry. The delay. The delay is so long. It would have given you a notification. Meme Kid, no, this is not a
I
Jackbox
hate
stream.
drawing. My
We're
arms
not
already
playing
hurt.
Jackbox. The floor
Dog.
is playing Jackbox, okay? You gotta go to the floor, bro. You gotta go to the floor.
Oh,
Leave my stream.
If it seems like they're taking too long with their
I can't
precious
draw,
art, you can
guys.
always hit the
Sorry.
help button.
I can't freaking draw.
Tenoshi Raid. You're absolute trash at this? Dude, I want to see your drawing. I want to see your drawing. Who are the aliens? Is it Floor, Cool Spids, or Lars? I hope they
Here is
put
the
both your
human
accounts in the
prompt.
same game.
Draw the
I want to
cutest
see you
thing
like
in the world.
blatantly cheat.
There's no defense from this.
And
I was
discuss.
Me and Lance were
Wait.
both hacked.
Tap the alien for ones that you don't think you can trust. Wait, what is the drawing though? What is the drawing supposed to be? What's the drawing supposed to be though? Oh, draw the cutest thing in the world? You know what? Floor is kind of sus, not gonna lie.
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
Okay. It says draw the cutest thing in the world.
I can't draw. You all know I can't draw. It's not me, okay?
Oh no, I can't draw. It's not me. I was hacked, so